Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update with a DVD update to finish off. This is the first video for the second channel, by the way. Now, if you enjoyed the first channel, well, you'll be very pleased to know that I am back doing VHS updates once again. Alright, now I've got 4 of these tapes and 1 DVD. Right, I'll just show you this one because I know it's a bit girly, but I might like to have that one. And this is what it's called. Jasmine's Enchanted Tales. That's the Eye of the Beholder. That's a Aladdin TV series, by the way. Side and the back. Oh yeah, with a boo. And here's the tape for the Eye of the Beholder. And as for the print date of this one, 21st of September 2004. Wow, that's a very long time because it was actually the last tapes to be using one of these. Anyway, moving on to the next one, and it's The Queen Mother, an affectionate tribute. Side and the back. And here's the tape for The Queen Mother. I can't see the print down this one, but I'm sure they do it on screen. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's 7 Brides for 7 Brothers. That's starring Jane Powell and Howard Keel, and it's another MGM musical after Singing in the Rain. Side and a back. And here's the tape for 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, and the print date of this one, it's 25th of October 1997. Oh, and inside here we got the covers. Oh, and I also got Singing in the Rain on video, as I said. Right, last video now, and it's Endless Summer 2. That's like an ultimate cult surfing movie, which I never watched that one before, so I hear it may be a good film to watch. Side, with the Entertainment in Video logo on top, and the back. And here's the tape for the Endless Summer 2. Right, moving on to the DVD now, and it's the only one I got, and it's the complete first series of Black Books. Side with the VCI logo on the bottom, and the back. Right, and I will show you the disc, and here's the disc, with a leaflet. So there you go, viewers, that was a VHS update with a DVD at the end. Alright, and I will see you in the next video, in which I get to show you my other Clarkson DVD collection I have bought from this week. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hello guys, and welcome to the next video. At this time, we're doing the Clarkson DVD update. Yeah, as I've already showed you the Clarkson, the first few Clarkson DVD with the VCI logo. Well, and I already showed you Heaven and Hell. So it's just the other DVDs that I haven't even showed you yet. So we're going to start with this one. And this is called The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Now, I take that this is the 2006 version. Side, with the To Entertain logo instead of VCI. And the back. And here's the disc for The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's Supercar Showdown. Side and the back. And here's the disc for Supercar Showdown. Right, next one, and it's Clarkson Thriller. Side and the back. And here's the disc. Right, next one, and it's Clarkson Duo. Side and the back. And here's the disc for Clarkson Duo. Right, next one. Oh, these are the 2 that I bought from CEX today, and it's The Italian Job. Not the movie, but it's just a Clarkson version, in which Jeremy Clarkson drives a Ferrari over to Italy or something. This sounds like good fun to watch. Side, and a back, and another side. Now, and if I take that out... Oh, this is just a double disc feature, by the way. Yep, still the front. Same spine, and a back. And here's disc 2 because this is for special features. And disc 1, now don't ask about the rated U version, it was supposed to be a PG, but didn't. Yeah, Yeah, because it was just a main feature, of course. Right, last one, and it's called Powered Up. Side and the back. And here's the disc for Powered Up. So there you go, viewers. That was my Clarkson DVD update done now. Alright then, right, and I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. And until then, bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, this is another one for the second channel, by the way. Alright then, so I got 6 of these videos. So I'm going to show you this one, since I'm not so sure about. And this is something to do with Guernsey. The promo tape that you get from a gift shop back in the day. Side, bottom, top, and the back. And here's the tape for Guernsey, just like the ones on the original BBC video logo from 80s and 90s. And the print date of this one is 31st of February 1967. Well, 1997 really. Yeah, because this is just a special tape that you get from gift shop back in the day when you've already been to Guernsey or something. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is Spinal Tap, and it's a special edition, and it's all about a funny film featuring rock and roll. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Spinal Tap. And I'm not sure if they got a print date of this one, but I'm pretty sure this is 1990s sort of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Right, moving on to the next one, and it's 4 Weddings and a Funeral by Hugh Grant and Andy McDowell, the biggest British film movie of all time. Side with the polygram video logo on top, and the back. And here's the tape for 4 Weddings and a Funeral. Right, moving on to the Diana videos, and it's Diana, Her True Story, the 3-hour controversial feature film based on Andrew Morton's bestseller, just like the one in the book. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Diana, Her True Story. And this is special, this is. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Diana, Model Princess. And it's all about the princess of people. Side and the back. And here's the tape. Oh, and it's a Virgin video. And inside here, we also got like an invitation. And it also says, what happens after Cinderella gets the glass slipper, the glass carriage, and the prince? Oh, and this is another video all about it. Right, I'll put that back and save this tape. Let's give them viewers whilst I sort this out. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's the 30th anniversary edition of The Sound of Music by Roger and Hammerstein. Now, it's all musicals really, just like the one on 7 Brides for 7 Brothers and Singing in the Rain. Side and the back. And here's the tape for The Sound of Music, widescreen. So there you go, viewers. That's the VHS update done now. Alright then. Right, and of course, when I do the VHS opening and closing, I don't think I'll bother with this one, the Guernsey bit, because they only got the promo bits up for Guernsey. But I will on the other 5 though. Alright, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. And until then, bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to the DVD update. This is the first DVD update for the second channel, by the way, after the VHS update. Now today, I have bought 4 of these DVDs, 2 of them from Cinema Club, which includes the VCI logo, and 2 BBC DVDs. Oh, and of course, the DVDs were buy one get one free offer from St. Margaret's, by the way. Alright, so I'm going to start with this one, since that was brand new, and this is called Norman Wisdom's Just My Luck. Well, just his luck, really, because it's just a film title of it. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on top, with a Carlton, and it's a rated U film, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the disc, and here's the disc, for just my luck. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's, she'll be wearing pink pyjamas. That's like something to do with Julie Walters, not Julie Andrews, obviously. Side, and the back. And here is the disc. Right, moving on to the BBC now, and this is called A Bit of Fry and Laurie. Now, this is a complete first series, by the way. Side, and the back. And here is the disc. Right, moving on to the last one, and this is something that Rob Retro Kids 2001 will like. The very best of One Foot in the Grave, with 6 favourite episodes, including a celebratory documentary with Richard Wilson, who says, "I don't believe it," and Annette Crosby. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here is the disc with a leaflet. So there you go, viewers. That was just the first DVD update for the second channel. Alright then. Right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon for more information. So I'll see you there. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to a VCI DVD update, Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends Special. Now, I got 4 of these DVDs here, because these 3 came from 10 of us, because you see, I bought these 3 for 75p, because it was on my discount card, and as for this one, that's £1. Right, so I'm going to start with this one first, and it's Thomas and Friends, Peep Peep Party, Classic Thomas TV Adventures. Includes the first ever Thomas episode, in which I got on the very best of Thomas, but it was well worth the wait. Anyway, here's the spine with the VCI logo on the bottom and the back, and it's got 10 episodes, including Lady Hat's Birthday Party, Double Teething Troubles, Thomas and Percy, and Old Slow Coach, Happy Ever After, Busy Going Backwards, Thomas and Gordon, the very first episode, Thomas' Christmas Party, and Thomas and Percy's Christmas Adventure. Right, and I will show you the disc. And here's the disc for Peep Peep Party. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Truckloads of Fun. Side and the back, with 10 episodes, including Thomas and the Trucks, Thomas and Trucks, Tenders and Turntables, Trouble in the Shed, Off the Rails, Thomas, Percy and Nicole, Mavis, Heroes, 4 Little Engines, Make Someone Happy, and Accidents Will Happen. Yeah, as they always do on the island of Sodor. And here's the DVD for Truckloads of Fun. And it's got Planet Guillotine, so it's got Sooty on this one, so that's Sooty and Company. Mumphy, that's the one I never heard about. James the Cat, in which my mum would have liked. The big one, Thomas the Tank Engine, and there's, don't we say it, Captain Pugwash. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Percy's Chocolate Crunch and Other Stories. Side and the back. And it's got Percy's Chocolate Crunch, Jack Jumps In, The World's Strongest Engine, Little Engine, Buffer, Thomas the Jet Engine, that was the one who actually appeared as Jeremy the Aeroplane, Duncan, and Faulty Whistles. That's the funniest episode. Oh, plus, this one is rated U, suitable for all, just like most other DVDs I got. Right, I'll show you the disc anyway. Here's a DVD for The Chocolate Crunch. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Brave Little Engines. Side and the back. It's got 8 episodes, including A Friend in Need, Scare the Engines, Percy and a Haunted Mine, James and a Red Balloon, Toby Had a Little Lamb, Thomas, Percy and the Squeak, Edward the Very Useful Engine, and Rusty Saves the Day. Right, I'll show you the disc, and here is the disc, and there's the leaflet. So there you go, viewers, but I'll quickly show you the front. Now, this one was used to be seen on CITV. That was way after, when Thomas the Tank Engine first appeared on Children's ITV, of course, in 1984. Anyway, viewers, so there you go. That was the Thomas VCI DVD Updates special. Alright then, now I did say that I don't normally get Thomas the Tank Engine but I thought I might as well just get those for a change. Alright, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you tomorrow when I get to do the VHS update if I get any more. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to a biggest VHS update ever. Now today I have got 7 BBC videotapes and 5 other videos, 2 of them for the video collection idents. Alright, but of course, now in this update I'm going to be splitting it in 2 parts. So the second part would be these pile, that's on this next part of course. Anyway, so moving on to we're on to the BBC tapes to begin with, because I enjoyed these tapes, especially with the globe logos. Okay, so I'll start with this one first, and this is called The Secret Garden, and this is all about the much loved story of a magic garden, and it's all about a little orphan girl who goes to the secret garden, which you didn't know about. Oh, and this is also part of a BBC Young Classic collection, by the way, after the Narnia film, of course. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, as I always like, and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Secret Garden. Oh, and don't ask why this was in here. I might as well get it out for a bit. And as you can see, well, we got all these other BBC dramas on those tapes. Right, and I will put them back. Right, moving on to the Blackadder series now. And we begin with Blackadder the Third, Sense and Sensibility. That's with 3 episodes, and I'm pretty sure that this is the second part, I think, because it's got a 15 certificate logo on there. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Blackadder the Third. But unfortunately, though, this one hasn't got the globe logo in this one. They only got the BBC Star art, but it's still the same old look on the cassette itself. Well, still, it was well worth it. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that, viewers. Right, there we go. Right, moving on to the Blackadder. That's the first series, by the way, and it's the Blackadder, the Foretelling. That's history premiere video from Richard Curtis and Rowan Atkinson. You know, way before he became on as Mr. Bean. Side and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape very quickly. And here's the tape for the Blackadder, the Foretelling. And here are some other tapes. Yep, I got the Full of Rice of Reginald Perrin. Got Hancock. And I've also got only the Blackadder the Third, but not the first part. Well, of course, I might get the first one, hopefully, sometime next time, if they have it, of course. Yeah, once again, very sorry about that, because some tapes are very tricky to put back in, because it's very old. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the Blackadder, the Queen of Spain's Beard. Side and a back. And here's the tape for the Blackadder, the Queen of Spain's Beard. And that's another 15 certificate on this tape. Right, moving on to the 4th and the last series of Blackadder. And this is called Blackadder Goes Forth, with Captain Cook and other episodes. So this is obviously the first part. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Blackadder Goes Forth, part 1. Now, this one is the bestsellers cut cover. Now, I got the first Blackadder, which I've showed you just earlier, and I've got Blackadder 2 and second part, and I've also got Wedge with Mother on that one. So, yeah, it's well worth finding it. Right, moving on to the last 2 tapes now, and it's Blackadder Goes Forth, Private Plane with General Hospital and Goodbye. That's all. Side and a back. And here's a tape. Blackadder Goes Forth. Now, this has got a corporate logo on this one, which is a bit unusual. And here's the print date. So, let's say it was from 1992. But actually, viewers, this one contains the Globe logo in this one, which is a bit odd, because normally the Globe logos don't exist anymore in 1992, only in 1991. Strange. Right, last one now, and it's EastEnders, The Mitchells, Naked Truth. Now, I know I don't normally watch EastEnders because I don't even like soap operas much. Side and a back. And here's the tape for EastEnders. So there you go, viewers. That was the first part for the VHS update, which is the biggest ever. Oh, sorry about the Disney catalogue on one of the videos earlier. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next part to show you some more. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hello again, guys, and welcome to the second part of my biggest VHS update ever. Alright, now I got the last 5 to show you now. Started with this one, and it's Frederick Forsyth presents A Little Piece of Sunshine. This is a W.H. Smith video exclusives with an LWT logo on the top left here, side and the back. Oh yeah, there's the video collection logo on that back here, and here's the tape. Right, moving on to the next one. Now, this is the best film that's something to do with people who have autism. Rayman. Now, there's Dustin Hoffman and Tom Cruise. Now, this one is the older brother who has a portrayal of autism, bit like me perhaps. Side with a Warner Home Video logo on top, and I'm not too sure if that's a rental tape or the retail tape, as I've got as like those pile over here. Anyway, spine and the back. And here's the tape for Rayman. And very nice, because this is the Warner Home Video inside here. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the Nigel Mansell story, In Pursuit of Excellence. Now, there's Nigel Mansell as a racing driver. Side and the back. And here's the tape for the Nigel Mansell story. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Grandpa. That'll be like a Palace video release. And there's Grandpa reading his granddaughter a story about jungle animals. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Grandpa. And there's a Palace video logo inside here. Sorry about that, because video covers are very tricky, as from earlier. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's called The Adventures of Black Beauty, another W.H. Smith video exclusive. Over 90 minutes of classic stories. Side, that's a children's label, by the way. And the back, and it's got 4 stories, including Father and Son, Two of a Kind, Clown on Horseback, and Horse Healer. That's good fun. And here's the tape for Black Beauty. That's the adventures of it, by the way. Yeah, once again, very sorry. So there you go, viewers. That's all the videotapes that I managed to rummage through. And boy, it was a lot. So I think I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tapes for £6. Wow. Not bad for a price. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again next time. Oh, and of course, I might sort out through the BBC videos. Only a couple, but not too much. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to a VHS update. Now, today, I have got 2 of these tapes because they came from Global Education Trust. Oh, and I'm also glad that some videotapes are back at Global Education Trust, by the way. So that means I can carry on collecting some more. But of course, if there's anything that, of course, I might get around to watch these 2 sometime in the future. But let's get on with this one to show you first. And this is called Richard III. That's Richard III, by the way, by William Shakespeare. Oh, I just got the Cinema Club logo on the top here. Here's the spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape with the video collection logo on the tape here. And I'm not sure about the print date, to be honest, well, because it's just normally from Cinema Club. And there's the inside sleeve for the other Cinema Club releases with a video collection ident. Right, moving on to the next and the last one for now, and it's Wuthering Heights, starring Laurence Olivier. That's part of the Samuel Goldwyn Classic Collection. Side and the back. Oh, it's got a VCI logo on here, but unfortunately, however, this tape doesn't have a VCI logo, only the Cinema Club logo on the tape here. Right, and I'll show you inside very quickly. And here's the tape for the Wuthering Heights, and there's the Cinema Club logo. And here's the inside sleeve for other Cinema Club releases again. Right, and I will put that tape back. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much what I could show you in this update. Alright, and I shall see you again soon, viewers. Bye! Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. And we're on to the War and Peace special. Okay, now I got 4 of these tapes here from Global Education Trust, as I did the last update from last Saturday. Alright then, so we're going to start with this one, because this is the first one out of the 6, and it's called Volume 1 of War and Peace by Leo Tolstoy. Now, it's all about something to do with war, and they bring good peace to all those who need it. Side and the back. And here's the tape for War and Peace Volume 1. Yeah, now this is very strange. And here's the inside for the cast, and also about the epic and for the production team. Oh, and it also says when BBC TV launched its mammoth 20-episode, 15-hour adaptation of Leo Tolstoy's War and Peace in September 1972. Boy, that is a long time since this one first started. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Volume 2. And there's Pierre as a captain, side and a back. And here's the tape for War and Peace Volume 2. Now, I can't see the print date on here, but however, in the second of my VHS opening and closing on my second channel, I will only show you the print date as I go along. Okay, so moving on to the next volume, and this is called Volume 3 of War and Peace. And once again, it's Pierre again. Side with the BBC logo on top, which I forgot to show you earlier, and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. Now, viewers, now this one was wrapped up in cellophane, because this one is very special. It's too good for you I picked that one up, because that tape has never been used by somebody before. Oh, well, that is very strange. Oh, and this is also the 5th one to be wrapped up in cellophane, by the way. Yeah, 5 times worth doing for. Yeah, very good buy that is. Okay, and same again with Anthony Hopkins, and that's pretty much about it. Oh, and of course, I'll take that wrapping off the tape now. Oh well, so anyway, viewers, we'll sort this out. Right, okay then, viewers, right, I took the wrapping off the tape now, and see, that's what's left of the 5th tape to be wrapped up in cellophane. Well, and here's the new tape. Feels nostalgic when it's been opened for the first time after more than a couple of years or so. And since I took that off, well, I'll show you the print date. Now, the print date would be 17th of October 1994. That's 2 days after my birthday, of course. Yeah, this tape is very special, though. Okay, and I will put that back. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's called Volume 6. And this is also the last tape to be used. Oh yeah, sorry about the damage on the cover. Oh yeah, and I had to move that. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for Volume 6 of War and Peace. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick update for the War and Peace special of the VHS update. Alright then, right, and I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall show you some more VHS tapes that I'm thinking about getting rid of. So I will see you then. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update once again. Now today, I have bought 9 of these tapes here, but I know I've already got that one, but unfortunately, the other copy, has got some bad playback error or something. Yeah, that's because of a bad picture quality. But so I thought I might as well get the replacement, and I'll quickly show you the front instead of the back and spine. And here's Black Attitude Part A for Thursday. with bells, pepperhead and potato. Right, I'll show you the tape very quickly. And see, that's the replacement, and it's got a proper PG colour for this one. This time, yeah, this is a better quality on this tape, really. Right, and I'll put that over here to one side. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's called The Beatles' Yellow Submarine. Now, and don't ask about the cover, because I think it's a bootleg cover. Yeah, don't know why it's called that. Now, anyway, here's a spine and a back. Right, and I'll show you for what I mean. And see, it says yellow sub. Although it's a bit like having a yellow sub sandwich. Yeah, which is a bit unusual. And there's yellow sub. Same again. It hasn't got any print date on that one though, because this is a recorded tape. Well, that's also some strange as much as the Speedway tape. Right, moving on to the next one, the retail tapes, and it's called After Pilkington. That's another BBC Classic collection, and it's got a rated 15 certificate on here. Side with the BBC logo on the bottom, just the way I like, and here's the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for After Pilkington, and I will show you the inside. And there's the thing for the BBC video. Yeah, this is very nice. Let's get a minute first whilst I put the tape in here, because things are very tricky. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Sweeney. Oh, and this episode is called Jackpot, and it's starring John Ford. That was the one who does Expector Morse of all sorts. And plus, this is also, it says, Thames Video Collection, and this is the first time I've actually owned that one. Anyway, here's a spine with a video collection on the bottom, although it doesn't have it on the video cassette itself, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Sweeney Jackpot, and I will show you. And this is the real thing. Right, and I will put it over here to one side. Right, moving on to another one, and it's Regan, and it's another Thames video collection as well. Side and the back. And here's a tape for Regan. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Sherlock Holmes, with 2 episodes of The Final Problem and The Empty House. Side and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. Skip a minute first, because this cover is very tricky. Anyway, there we go. All set. And here's the tape for Sherlock Holmes, Final Problem and Empty House. And there's the print date on here. So this one's from 23rd of June 1997. Boy, that's been a very long time since that one's already been produced. Right, moving on to this one next, and it's something to do with racing cars, and it's called Le Mans 87. That's 1987, by the way. Oh, did I forget to mention that year, that when my brother Dad was first born? Blimey, that was a long time ago. Anyway, that's the front, side, and the back. Oh, it's got a video collection logo on the back, and it also says this program is recorded on Memorex videotape. I don't know why they say that though, but I will show you what I mean. And here's a tape for Le Mans 1987, and see, that's what it looks like. So that's a Memorex videotape. Right, and I'll show you the inside. Now, this one is very special because you get a special logo for the video collection inside the video cover itself. Very nice. And I might take a photo of this one later if I get round to it. Right. Anyway, moving on to the next one. And it's another Le Mans video. And this time it's from 1988. That's the Great Jaguar Victory. Side and back. And same with that one. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Le Mans 88. Right, moving on to the last tape now, and it's another Sherlock Holmes, but this time it's got the Priory School and the Second Stain. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Sherlock Holmes once again. And here's the print date. Now, this one was released on 14th of July, I can't tell which one it is though. But whatever it is, let's say it's from 1998, really. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all the videotapes that I have got from Wellmore Hospitals Trust. Alright then. Oh, and I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. Oh, and one more thing though, viewers. Don't worry about the other 6 videotapes that I've just donated it earlier. Well, it's gone to a better place in a charity shop now. Oh, and goodbye, the reluctant dragon. You will be missed, and hopefully you'll get into a good home. So I'll see you soon. Okay then, right, now it's time for me to say goodbye now. And I shall see you again soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS and VCI DVD update. Now, I haven't done any DVD updates for a while. Well, not since I've now got into VHS updates now. Alright, so I got 2 DVDs and 4 VHS tapes here. Okay, so we're going to start with these DVDs first, as I haven't done it for a while. And this is called Man and Boy, from a best-selling novel by Tony Parsons. See, that's a father and a son. Yeah, just like the ones. Anyway, here's the spine with a VCI logo on the bottom and the back. Right, now I'll show you the disc. And here's the disc for Man and Boy. And there's the chapters for Man and Boy. Right, moving on to the next DVD, and this is called Hideous Kinky. Now, I never heard about the film before, but I reckon this will be a good film to watch. Probably I'll get round to it if I'm lucky. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the disc. And here's the disc for Hideous Kinky. Oh, and of course, this one's got a VCI logo on the disc here. Very strange. And here's the scene index. Right, moving on to the next one. And speaking of video logos, now this is the only video that I got, and it's Pavarotti. You know, an Italian opera singer. You know, a bit like this. La 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 la. Bit like that. That's another music club range, by the way, in association with USA Home Video, which is a bit unusual. Anyways, here's the spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Pavarotti, but there's no video collection logo on this one. Very strange. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, viewers. Yeah, nearly there, viewers. Here we go. Yeah, so once again, very sorry about the cover. I'll put it over here. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's called Sister Act by Whoopi Goldberg, who was an actress. It says, no sex, no booze, no man, no way. Side with a Touchstone Home Video logo on the top here, and the back. Now, I'll show you the tape, and here's the tape for Sister Act. And here are some of the other titles for some to own, where we got Hand Rocks the Cradle, Father of a Bride, don't know what that is, Deceived, Green Card. Oh yes, and I've got Who Framed Roger Rabbit on DVD though. So that might be well worth a good fun. And there's Pretty Woman, Turner and Hooch, Truly Madly Deeply. That's a BBC film, I think. Dead Poets Society, Arachnophobia, used to have that. Free Man and a Baby, and Free Man and a Little Lady. Oh boy, that one seems to move on a bit now. Right, moving on to the James Bond films, starting with From Russia with Love. That's the James Bond 007 collection. Yeah, seeing as up that I'm now grown up, might as well get some James Bond films anyway. Here's a spine and a back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Russia with Love. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Thunderball. And that's another James Bond film. Side and the back. And here's the tape for Thunderball. Oh, and here is the sleeve. Now, I got it from Russia with Love now, because and it also says, in the 90s, action adventure is the 4-letter word. Yeah, right. Well, it's action and adventure, so that's a 2-letter word. Yep, so we got Dr. No. That's the very first film of James Bond. And I've already got Thunderbolt as of now, so that makes this one the fourth, and that one the second. Yeah, that's probably well worth the collecting. Oh, of course, I'm only interested in PG films anyway. So there you go, viewers. That was my VHS and VCI DVD update. Alright, and I shall see you again soon, viewers, so I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VCI, DVD and PC games update. Now today I got 2 DVDs and a couple of the PC games here. So we're going to start with this one first, and this is called Tom and Figgy Up and Away, and that said 5 Exciting Adventures. Oh, this is a kids club range, by the way. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top, and a Granada, which is the same as much on the buses, and a back, and it's got 5 episodes, including Chocks Away, Destination Jupiter, Bonfire Night, The Tale of a Kite, and the Moquet Corral. Right, and I will show you the disc, and here's a disc for Up and Away. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Shameless Series 1. That's a double disc edition, by the way. Here's a spine with the BCI logo on the bottom, and a Channel 4 DVD here, and the back. Right, and I will show you the 2 discs. And see, here's disc 1 and disc 2. And here's the leaflet for the scene index, which I'll show you quickly. Yep, that was well worth a good find. Right, moving on to the PC games now, and this is Crazy Chicken Pinball with 5 action-packed pinball tables. With this is, as I said, warning, totally addictive. I never played Crazy Chicken PC before, but it'll be good fun. Anyway, here's the spine and the back, and here's the disc for Crazy Chicken Pinball. But yeah, skip a minute first, because these are not easy to close. Alright, and moving on to a special box, and it's Crazy Chicken, License to Grill, and it's got 4 red hot games, including Crazy Chicken Kart 2, X, The Good, The Egg, and The Ugly, which is a bit like The Good, The Bad, and The Ugly, and Approaching. And it's another warning that said totally addictive. Very weird. Anyway, here's the spine with bottom, top, another spine, and a back. And see, 4 games. Right, and I will take that wrapping off right now. Oh, excuse me a minute, viewers. Right, okay, viewers, right, I took the wrapping off that box here, and that's what's left of the wrapping. That's almost as good as a video cassette from a couple of weeks ago. Alright, now here's the front, and this was brand new. Right, and I will just open it up and show you what's inside here. And see, here it is, the proper cover. Here's the spine, once again, and the back. Now, because this one is overwrapped as much as the box itself. And there's the cardboard, which is a bit unusual, because normally we don't have cardboard back then. I must throw that away. Oh, and I will get that open as much as I did with that one. Well, once again, excuse me a minute. Right, okay then, viewers, right, I took another wrapping off here, and that's what's left of it. Anyway, this was brand new, as much as the box. Alright, and I will show you the disc. Now, see that here? That's only just got 1 disc in here, with 4 games in 1 great package. Very strange, but it's also a good bargain, because the box set was £1. Very nice. Right, and I will put that back in the special box then. Excuse me, viewers, once more from the top. Sorry about that. Right, got it. So there you go, viewers. That was just a VCI, DVD and PC games update. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another small VCI DVD update. Now, don't worry, it's not for the first channel this time, it's for the second channel, because this is also the first VCI DVD update, as it's a small one. Alright, this video is being dedicated to Retro Kids 2001 who likes Thomas the Tank Engine as much as anyone could. Oh, and don't worry about the PS1 games, where I've donated them to Tenefus from earlier this morning. So it's all gone to a good home soon. Alright, now enough of a chat. Let's get on with this. Now this one, it's called Thomas and Friends Bumper Party Collection. Now it's got an activity party poster inside, which is very special. And it's also to celebrate 60 years. Well, that's probably out of date. Well, I would say it was 90 years, probably from now. And it's got 12 exciting stories. Anyway, here's the spine with a VCI logo on the bottom. So this obviously means that this DVD marks the very last time to be using these logos. Before the hit entertainment takes over. Don't know why. And the back, and it's got 12 stories, including Harvey to the Rescue, A Bad Day for Harold the Helicopter, Twin Trouble, Percy's Chocolate Crunch, Thomas the Jet Engine, The World's Strongest Engine, Thomas, Percy and the Squeak, Edward the Very Youthful Engine, 3 Cheers for Thomas, Gordon and Spencer, What's the Matter with Henry, and finally, Reneus and the Roller Coaster. Alright, and I will show you the disc. And here is the disc here. And here is the poster, which I will show you right now. Now, if I can get it to fold. With it. Now, see, that is the poster for the party planning. That's for those who likes Thomas the Tank Engine themed parties. And if you look at the other side, there's more. Right, and of course, and I'll take that DVD out just to show you what the other ones I've got. Okay, so I've already got the Chocolate Crunch on here and Brave the Legends. So it's just the other ones that I don't have, like Pulling Together, All Aboard the Steam with a Steam Team, It's Great to Be an Engine, Pee Pee Hooray, Engines to the Rescue, and Happy Little Help. So that's about 6, I guess. Alright, right, and I will put the poster back, yeah, because that's well worth keeping it, because this is a very rarity. Oh, plus, it does have a VCI logo, which is a bit unusual, and I thought the VCI logos first stopped doing it in 2004. Right, anyway, here's the logo once more. So there you go, viewers. That was just an update for the small VCI DVD update for the second channel. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and hopefully I should get some more VCI DVDs as I go along. So I'll see you soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to a VHS update once again. Alright viewers, now I have got 2 of these videos. Now that one is special because this is a free video box set, and this is just a single promotional tape. So I'll show you this one first, and it's introducing Maisie. What, I don't know what LW stands for. Probably London Weekend. Just a joke really. Just somebody has used it for a long time. Anyway, here's the spine, and the back, another spine, top, bottom. Right, and I'll show you the tape, if I can take it out. And here's the tape for introducing Maisie. Oh, and it also says, for promotional use early, not for resale. Yeah, right, I don't think anyone will want the video cassette. I mean, some videos are very old. Yeah, believe me, I know. Right. Okay, I'll put that over here to one side. Right, moving on to this very special one. This is Camberwick Green free video box set. See, it's got 3 programs like Trumpton, Chigley, and a main program, Camberwick Green. Anyway, here's the spine, back, spine, another spine, top, bottom. Right, and I will show you what video contains. Now, we got A Busy Way in Camberwick Green, featuring 4 episodes, Peter the Postman, Wendy Miller, that was the one who does Wendy Miller, Mr. Crockett, Dr. Mop, and video 2 for Trumpton. So that's Nick Fisher the Bill Poster, Miss Lovelace and the Mayor's Hat, Mrs. Cobbett and the Ice Cream Man, Miss Lovelace and the Statue. And finally on this one, let's visit Chigley. And it's got 4 episodes like Lord Belborough's Secret, Bessie to the Rescue, The Balloon, The Fountain. Alright, now this is a very big one, so I'll have to show you the tape one at a time, so it's just to prevent it from damaging. And I will get them all out. Oh well, see you later, viewers, whilst I sort this out. Right, it's okay, viewers, right, I took 3 tapes out now. Alright, I'll show you this one. Now, this is volume 1 of, this one's called A Busy Day in Camberwick Green. And for the second one, that's A Trip to Trumpton. Right, and I'll show you the print date very quickly. Now, this one was released in 7th of June 1997. And as for this one, here's the print date. So this one is from 2nd of June 1997. And as for volume 3, this is Visit Chickley. And here's another print date. That's 8th of June 1997. Right, so that's all the tapes there is now. So there you go, viewers. That was my special VHS update. Alright, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I get to show you the bad news about the Thomas Deputations video. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another VHS update. Oh, and as a promise from last night, here it is, the big VHS update. Alright, and so we got a couple of those tapes from Worldmart, because it's one of my favourite shops of all time. And we got one videotape that comes from Pause. And as for that one, because that will be from Dorchester Charity Shop, because I don't know what the name is though, but I'm also glad they sell videotapes, even though it's a bit unusual. Alright, so for this update, now we're going to split it in two parts because it will take too long. So we're going to do the BBC and VCI tapes to begin with. So let's move that out of the way until the next part. So let's crack on with this one, and this is called The Ashes Regained. That's like a cricket video, perhaps, you know, and it also says the 1985 Cornhill Insurance Test Series. Anyway, here's a spine with a BBC logo at the bottom. Oh yeah, and there's a BBC Sport as well, which is very nice. And the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Ashes Regained. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the FA Cup Final 1987. That's something to do with football. Yeah, I know I don't normally own the football tapes, but seeing as I collect BBC videos a bit anyway, well, I must well get that one. Anyway, here's a spine and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's a tape for FA Cup Final 1987. Right, moving on to another cricket video, and this time it's Gooch's Indian Summer. Now that's another cricket video, and it also says BBC Sports video, which is very unusual. Anyway, here's the spine once again, and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for Gooch's Indian Summer. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Ashes 72, The Fast and Furious. Side with the BBC logo on the bottom, but there's no sport logo this time. And the back. And here's the tape for The Ashes 72, and there's the inside sleeve for BBC video. Right, moving on to a normal one. Now, we're going to start with this one, and that's the next one, and it's called Wallace and Gromit, A Grand Day Out. Oh yeah, sorry about the damage on the cover here, but that's okay. When I come across some old VHS cases, I might as well replace the old one somewhere around sometime next time. Now, anyway, here's Wallace and Gromit, A Grand Day Out. Oh, and it also says, from the Oscar-winning creator of Creature Comforts. Here's the spine with the BBC logo on the top, this time, and the back. And it also says, that's it, Gromit. Cheese. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese. Yeah, that's what Wallace says, because that was his catchphrase. Oh, and it also runs for 22 minutes. Yeah. I know it's a bit unusual to buy Wallace and Gromit tapes, because I know I've got a Grand Day on a DVD, which is called The Complete Collection, but I thought I must well get the VHS tapes of it as well. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for A Grand Day Out. Right, and I'll show you for what I used to have. Well, we got Victoria Wood, and we used to have Fawlty Towers. Now, I know I haven't got the Jolly Boys outing on video, which I did spot from a couple of months back, but unfortunately it's got the wrong tape, like the One Foot in the Grave. The Very Best of Hancock, I don't have that. One Foot in the Algraph, not really. But I got a couple of Dad's Army videos, but not the Recruit. Last of the Summer Wine. Now I remember this video, which is called Disaster for Dinner. Oh, and that's a new video that I never heard about, which is called The New Adventures of Skippy. Bit unusual. Oh, and there's Poldark 2. Oh, and I already got the Line Original Wardrobe with 2 tapes featuring a globe, but not this release. Yeah, so that's pretty much all there is. Oh, and this is a bestseller, by the way. Right, moving on to the 2 VCI logos. Okay, started with this one, and it's Help, featuring the Beatles. You know, the one with Ringo Starr, the one who does the narrator of Thomas the Tank Engine. Anyway, here's a spine with a video collection logo at the bottom, just like BBC Video, and the back. Now, I will show you the tape. And here's a tape for Help. Now, what I didn't know about this strange cover, because that looks a little bit weird, rather than the one that we got here. But still, it's a very nice case, perfect for the collection. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's another Beatles video, and this time it's called Magical Mystery Tour. Side and a back. And here's a tape for Magical Mystery Tour. Oh, this one was running for 50 minutes. That's not too bad for a start. So there you go, viewers. That was just the first part of my VHS update done now, and I shall see you in a minute. Viewers, when I get to show you the last lot of the tapes. See you then. Right, everybody. Right, I'm back now. Yeah, sorry if I had to stop the first part. Yeah, because it was a lot of tapes I've collected. Anyway, now we got the last 6 tapes now to show you. So we're going to crack on with this one to begin with, and this is called Leslie Nielsen's Bad Golf My Way. Oh, and this is also said, How to Be Better at Being Bad. Yeah, well, I certainly don't want to be a bad boy. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's a tape for Leslie Nielsen, Bad Golf My Way, Volume 2. Yeah, but I don't know why it said Volume 2 on that cassette here. Very unusual, if you ask me. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the movie version of Till Death Do Us Do Part. That's something to do with Alf Garnett. And it also says comedy on the box. Right, and I'll show you. Anyway, here's a spine with a Warner Home Video logo on the top and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's a tape for Till Death Us Do Part. That's based on the BBC television series, and this is just a movie of it. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Motor Racing Heroes. That's with John Surtees. That's with Sterling Moss, Mike Halewood, Graham Hill, and many other famous drivers. Oh, and it's got the W.A. Smith exclusive video logo on the top. Same on the spine with the Castle Fisher logo on the bottom this time, and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's a tape for John Surtees' Motor Racing Heroes. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Cool Runnings. That's a Disney video, which is something to do with Rasta men. Here's a spine and a back. And here's a tape for Cool Runnings. Right, moving on to the last 2 now. This is called Diamonds Are Forever, another James Bond movie that I have done. Now, you may remember Thunderball and From Russia With Love from last VHS update ago. Well, I found this one at Pause, which is the only one they do. Anyway, here's a spine and a back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's a tape for Diamonds Are Forever. Oh, and there's an old Safeway sticker on here, but I will take that off. Yeah, because I didn't realise that they do it from Safeways originally. Anyway, moving on to the last one now, and it's Rising Damp, the movie. Oh, and it's starring Leonard Rossiter. That was the one who does The Full of Rise of Reginald Perrin. That's like a complete series, by the way. And I've got that on video with it. Here's a spine and a back. And here's a tape for Rising Damp, the movie. Oh, it's got a Channel 4, Channel 5 logo on the cassette here. Alright. So there you go, viewers. that was the big VHS update done now. Alright, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I get to show you some VCI DVDs that I picked up, one from Weymouth and one from Dorchester. So I'll see you then. Bye! Hi again, guys. Oh, and welcome to the VCI DVD Update. Oh, this is for the second channel again. Yeah, just like we did with the first one. Alright, so I picked up 2 DVDs. One from Weymouth, where I started picking up the videos, and the same thing from Dorchester. Alright, so let's crack on with this one first. And this is called Clarkson, No Limits. That's after Top 100 Cars. Yeah, that's a very nice cover. Anyway, here's the spine with the VCI logo on the bottom, just the way I like it, and the back. Right, and I will show you the disc very quickly. And here's the disc for Clarkson, No Limits. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Sherlock Holmes. Now, you may remember the VHS updates of Sherlock Holmes, in which I showed you about from my last update ago. Well, this time, it's the first time I've actually got it on DVD. Now, it's got 2 episodes like The Problem of Fawbridge and The Disappearance of Lady Frances Carfax. Yeah, very strange last name for the lady. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top. Oh yeah, and same with the Granada. And the back. Right, and I will show you the disc. And here's the disc for Sherlock Holmes with 2 episodes. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick update on the VCI DVDs itself. Alright, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I get to show you some more VCI DVDs that I'm planning to get rid of, just to take them to Short Trust tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now, as I promised from last night, well, it is a VHS update, but I don't think it's much tapes at this time. But of course I'm still going to Weymouth tomorrow just to get some more. Now, as of right now, I've got 2 of these tapes that I'm going to show you from RSPCA charity shop in Sherborne. So let's crack on with this one first, and this is called The Very Hungry Caterpillar and Other Stories, and it also says from the best-selling books by Eric Carle, and there's a signature there. Very nice. And there's the caterpillar. Oh, and I used to watch that one on video when I was at my old school that time. That was enjoyable from a couple of years back. Oh, and you may remember that bit from a Maisie tape which I showed you about for my last update. Well, I think that said London Weekend. Now, don't worry, viewers. It's just a joke. Well, I know it's getting a bit old anyway. Well, I might as well do that again, just to show. Anyway, here's a spine with a polygram video logo on the top. And the back. It's got 5 stories, including The Very Best Hungry Caterpillar, which is the best selling, and it's also got Papa, Please Get the Move For Me, The Very Quiet Cricket, The Mixed Up Chameleon, and I See a Song. Picture a song without words. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Right, and I will just show you what's inside here. And here is the exclusive colouring book, which some children will love, if you're a huge fan of it, by the way. See, that said, A School of Fish, The Mermaid, which is just like a double-sided, The Butterfly, and, oh yeah, and there's more back. There's the Mixed Up Chameleon, The Very Quiet Cricket, The Caterpillar Eats an Apple, and that's the same again. So that's pretty much all there is on this video. Yeah, very special if you ask me. Right, moving on to the next tape now. Oh, this is more cartoon action. And it's Flash Gordon of Planet in Peril, an original animated adventure. Oh, and you may remember this logo, which I just showed you that for my last update a couple of months back. Well, it says, Big Fun Videos for Children. Here's a spine. And a back. And here's the tape for Flash Gordon in A Planet of Peril. Oh, and this one runs for at least 60 minutes. That's not too bad for that one. Oh yeah, sorry about that, viewers. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick VHS update now. Alright, well, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you tomorrow for more VHSs. So until then, bye-bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now, today, I have got 6 videotapes and 1 recorded tape. Now, because you see, viewers, I got that one from Worldmark because you see, they were just donating the videotapes. Because normally, they don't normally take recorded tapes, but seeing that one's got 2 films, including The Italian Job, which is a film that I like, I thought I might as well just get that one. Now, anyway, this is what it looks like. The Italian Job with Uncle Butt. See, you get 2 films rolled into one. Oh, and that's only recorded from BBC One from a couple of years ago. Probably somewhere in 2003, I think. Anyway, here's the spine, which is not very much, and the back. And I'll show you the tape very quickly. Just a minute. See, not much on that one, but I'm sure it'll be worth keeping that one. Right, moving on to this video. Oh, and this is called Up Pompeii, starring Frankie Howard. Oh, and this is called The Legacy. And there's an old BBC logo over here. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, with a PG, and a back. And it's got 3 episodes, including The Legacy, Roman Holiday, and Exodus. Oh, and it runs for 90 minutes in total. Yeah, that will be worth good fun. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Legacy. Oh, and this one features the Globe logo, by the way. And boy, I'll enjoy watching that one for a few years to come. Right, moving on to the next one. Oh, and we're on to the VCI tapes now, starting with this one. And it's Carry On Doctor, the Cinema Club range. Now, you may remember the top bit, which I showed you from Richard for free. But that's okay, I got rid of that one a couple of weeks back. Oh, and don't worry about the Maisie tape. Well, I've given it to pause now. Oh, and I'll tell you a bit of bad news at the end of this video. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo. See in the front and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Carry On Doctor. Right, moving on to the next tape, and it's Carry On Matron. Now, you may remember the double feature for 2 Carry On films from my last update. Well, I thought I might as well just get that one as a single video. Here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top, once again, and the back. And I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Carry On Matron with a rank logo at the bottom here. Right, moving on to the next one. And this is called Frankie's On. Oh, and it also says the last ever series recorded by Frankie Howard himself. And it's got 4 episodes, including On Board, On Fire, On the Coals, and also, and then we said, the last ever episode called On Call. And it only runs for over 90 minutes. Here's the spine with the central video logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Frankie's On. Right, moving on to the last 2 now. Oh, and this one is called Freddie Star Comedy Express. Oh, and it's part of the Comedy Club range. Here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Freddie Star Comedy Express. Oh, this one only features the Thames Video Collection logo, by the way, not the video collection. Right, moving on to the last one. Oh, and I did say that I might get that one. Well, today's the big day, and this is Joe Pasquale, Live and Squeaky. Included material never worn by a comedian before. Side and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Joe Pasquale, Live and Squeaky. Right, and I'll show you some other video releases. Now, see, I got that one already. I know I might not want that one because that's rated 18. And there's those golden gotchas. Now, and I've got that one on video, Unleashed on Cars. Right, and I'll put that tape back. So there you go, viewers. That was just the VHS update. Okay, now to tell you some bad news. Now, the bad news is, viewers, that pause you know, the charity shop that has been on in Weymouth, well, of course, it's not shutting down for good, because that's not the bad news. The real bad news is that Pause doesn't take any videotapes anymore. Yeah, I know it's a bit sad, because sometimes they'll have to get rid of it all because they're not selling very well as much as they used to. Now, I know I've already got Pingu's big video because that was a big thing from Pause. Oh yeah, and same with the Hancock. So that's pretty much all I know. I can tell you, really. Alright then, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys. Oh, and we're doing this VHS update again. Now, this time, it will be better. I promise. And you could see I had to get rid of Carry On Matron. So that's why I have decided to do this update again. Alright, so anyway, let's crack on with this. Now, because this is a recorded tape, and this is The Italian Job and Uncle Buck. So that's two films all rolled into one. That's from New Year's Eve, by the way. Somewhere in 2003. And that was recorded from BBC One from somebody a couple of years ago. Yeah, and I might upload a continuity up when I got round to it. But I'll enjoy watching The Italian Job, though. And Uncle Buck. Anyway, there's not much on the spine, or the back, or even the top, or bottom. But I'll just show you the tape very quickly. See? Nothing. Just the program in the cassette itself. Anyway, moving on to the retail tapes. Started with this one. And it's Up Pompeii, starring Frankie Howerd, The Legacy. Side with the BBC logo at the bottom, as I said for my last time. And the back. And here's the tape. Oh, don't worry, this one works anyway, so that's proper. And I will show you what I've got in here. Now, we got Monty Python's Flying Circus. Let's see. Now, I used to have the Psychiatrist, the original, and I've got Hancock, the blood donor, and I've got all of the Blackadder's except Dish and Dishonesty, or something. So that's all there is. Yeah, I suppose so. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Joe Pasquale, Live and Squeaky. You know, a bit like this. Well, not really. Anyway, here's a spine and a back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Live and Squeaky. Now, I can't see the print date on here, but I can show you some inside. Now, see, there's Joe Pasquale. Oh, and I've already got Jeremy Clarkson, Unleashed on Cars. That's Noel's Golden Gotchas. And Les Patterson has a stand-up. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the sticker off because that originally came from Safeway from a couple of years ago. Yeah, I suppose. Right, moving on to the next tape, and it's Frankie's On, the last ever series recorded by Frankie Howerd with 4 episodes: On Board, On Fire, On the Coals, On Call. Side with a central video logo on the top this time, and the back with 4 episodes. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Frankie's On. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the Freddie Starr Comedy Express, and that's part of the Comedy Club range. Side and the back. Oh, this video contains the Old Thames Video Collection logo. And here's the tape. Oh, there's a Video Collection logo, but it doesn't have that ident in the beginning of a tape. Just the Thames video itself. Right, moving on to, dare we say it, Carry On Doctor. Side and a back. And here's the tape for Carry On Doctor. Now that one's working, so it looks okay, but it's just a Carry On Matron. Well, it just doesn't. So there you go, viewers. That was my VHS update, better version. Alright then, now I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and hopefully I should get some more videos, and hopefully better quality. So I'll see you then. Bye bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now today I have got a lot of these tapes, but this time they came from 2 charity shops, not just from Weldmar this time, but Weldmar and Pause this time. Alright then, now because this is the biggest update in the world, I thought I must well split it into two parts, yeah, just like I did last time. So we're going to crack on with the BBC tapes with a Pickwick video. Right, so I'll move that to one side and I'll show you that later. But as of right now, let's crack on with this one. And this is called Barry Manilow Magic, live at the NEC. That's got 14 songs, including I Made It Through the Rain, Copper Acca Black Banner, Can't Smile Without You, Let's Hang On, Even Now, Mandy. That's Barry Manilow himself. Anyway, here's a spine with the Pickwick video logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Barry Manilow Magic. Right, and I'll show you the inside sleeve. Alright, here's now. I know I used to have that one, yeah, because the tape was in bad quality. But luckily, I only had Screen Legends version of it, but not the Pickwick video version though. And I also used to have Wind in the Willows from a couple of months, which I showed you that from my last update ago. And I remember having a Nursery Rhymes video. Yeah, I don't watch them anymore though. And there's the Water Babies, which I didn't know about. And that's all these other Pickwick titles for anyone to select. Right, and I'll put that tape back. Right, moving on to the BBC tapes now, starting with this one. And it's called Classic One Day Finishes. That's another cricket video, by the way. Side with the BBC logo on the top and the sports logo around here and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Classic One Day Finishes. That's a cricket video. Right, and I'll show you some titles. Now, I think that's all the cricket videos, and that's the sports. Right, moving on to the next one. Oh, and this is called They Think It's All Over, No Holds Barred. And it also says this special edition will never be seen on TV, which is a bit unusual. There's a BBC logo on the top left, and the same with the spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape right now. And here's the tape for They Think It's All Over. Right, and I'll show you the print date very quickly. Now, as you can see, viewers, this one was released in 10th of September 1996. That's a couple of days after when it was like a couple of years ago. Right, and I'll show you the same with that one. Yeah, sorry if I forgot to show you that one. And let's just say that one was released in 1993, that is. Yeah, definitely sorry if I forgot to show you that. And here is some classic comedy collection. Now, I've already got, actually, no I don't, because they're all different, you know. Right, moving on to Only Fools and Horses, starting with this one, and it's Only Fools and Horses, Modern Men. Oh, and it also says, probably the last ever episodes by John Sullivan. Yeah, right. And as you can see at the bottom, it says, The Trotters, New Men, of the 90s. Yeah, right, but until they continued doing it in 2001, with If They Could See Us Now. Here's a spine with a new logo on the top, this time, and the back. And this one was released by 27th of December 1996, and it says 58 minutes on that one. So that's almost the same as Heroes and Villains. Yeah, strange. And here's the tape for Modern Men. Oh, and it's got an old BBC video logo on the top. Right, and I'll show you the print date. Now, this one was released on 10th of June 1997. Right, and I'll show you the comedy tapes. Again, yeah, it's the same here. Oh, this time, I got They Think It's All Over, No Holds Barred, which I showed you that just now. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. Right, moving on to another tape, and it's Only Fools and Horses again, but this time, it's called Time on Our Hands. Side, and there's Uncle Albert here, and a back. Right, and I'll show you the tape again. And here it is, Time on Our Hands. Right, and I'll show you the print date this time. Now, this one was released on 8th of October 1997. Oh boy, that was a very good. Oh, and did I forget to mention, viewers, that the trilogy that I have got with Heroes and Villains, because the Christmas trilogy is now complete. Oh, thank goodness for that. And moving on to the last tape now, and this is called Only Fools and Horses Selection Box. Oh, and it also says a collector's edition. Here's a spine with an old logo at the top, this time for real, and a back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Only Fools and Horses Selection Box with a new logo on the cassette itself. And here's the print date. Now, this one was 28th of May, 1998 or 99. I don't know about that one though, but that was well worth a find, I suppose. So there you go, viewers. That was just the first part of my biggest VHS update. Okay then, right, and I shall see you in the next part, viewers, in which I get to show you some more. So I'll see you then. See you in a minute. Hi again, guys, and welcome to the second part of my VHS update. And I've got 5 more tapes to show you. Let's crack on with this one. And this is called Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. Now, and it also says Storyteller by Ringo Starr. You know, the one that comes from the Beatles. And this is part of a kaleidoscope thing. Anyway, here's a spine with no video collection logo on the bottom this time. And a back. And it's got a couple of the stories like Thomas and Gordon, the very first episode. Edward and Gordon, the sad story of Henry, Edward, Gordon and Henry, Thomas's train, Thomas and the trucks, Thomas and the breakdown train, and finally James and the coaches. And that's pretty much all there is, really. Okay, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Thomas the Tank Engine. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Fly Down to Rio. Oh, and this is another Cinema Club video, by the way. Oh, and this is also starring Ginger Rogers and Fred Astaire. Here's a spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Flying Down to Rio with the video collection logo on the left here. And I can't see the print date on that one though. But that was well worth a find, I suppose. And moving on to the next one, and it's Man About the House, and it's also said the big picture. Now, you may remember the Oh You've Been Served tape. Well, unfortunately, it has a bad sound quality, but luckily this one, it's a good sound quality as I tasted it, and it does work. Here's a spine, and the back. And here's a tape for Man About the House, and I'll show you the print date. Now, here's a print date. Now, this one was 23rd of March 1998. Oh boy. And I'll show you some other video titles like Carry On films like Carry On Cleo and Carry On Cruising. So yeah, that's the only 2 videos that they don't normally get released by then. Right, moving on to the next one now, and this is The Snowman, special introduction by David Bowie. Now I know I've got that one on DVD though. But it's just for me to have a little watch. Oh, and if I don't want that one, I'll let you know about it during my VHS tapes that I'm getting rid of next time. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Snowman. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Brewster's Millions. That's Richard Pryor with John Candy. You know, the actor who plays Uncle Buck. Yeah. Anyway, here's the spine with a full front video logo on the top, just like the one on Malcolm and Wise, and the back. And here's the tape for Brewster Millions. Right, and I'll show you the print date. I can't see the print date on here though. It's got a bit blurry, I suppose. Oh well, see you later first. Alright, viewers. Yeah, sorry if I can't find a print date on that one. But let's just say it was 2000 that one. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all the videos that I get to show you now. Alright then. Now, just before we go, I found another one. Now, you may remember all the videos I showed you. Well, here it is. Here's a special surprise. And it's the best of Darling Birds of May. Oh, and it's only a DVD this time, not a video. here's a spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the discs. Oh, sorry about that, viewers. See, there's disc 1 for Best of Darling Buds of May, and here's disc 2. So it's a double disc. Right, and I'll show you on how long is it running. So 2 episodes run for 200 minutes on disc 1, and same with disc 2 with 100. So this is obviously the longest program ever. Very weird, but it is very lovely to get it though. Alright, and I'll put it to one side. Right, so there you go. That's pretty much all the videos I could do now. Alright then, now I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and hopefully I shall see you again soon. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD and VHS update. Now today I got loads of promotional DVDs, as Day 51 told me all about. 1 DVD and a couple of the videotapes here. So we're going to go through them all. Starting with this one, because I rescued that one from 10 of us from last couple of weeks ago. And this is 3 classic sitcoms: Men Behaving Badly, Bless This House, and George and Mildred. And here's the back. Now it's got 3 episodes like Gary and Tony, A Girl's Worst Friend is Her Father, and Moving On. That's moving in, by the way. And here's the next one. That's today, and it's more great comedy moments. And here's the back. And the next one is Great Comedy Moments. That's the first volume in this series, by the way. And here's the back. And here's the Comedy Greats freebies, starting with Best of the 2 Ronnies. And here's the back. Right, I'll show you the DVD disc very quickly. And see, there's the disc itself. Right, and here's the Best of Spike Milligan. Now, those 2 were actually based on videotapes, and you could get them available on DVD. And here's another one, Clockwise, starring John Cleese. And here's the back. And here's another one, Just Good Friends, with Series 2, Episode 6. And here's the back. And that's the Full of Rise of Reginald Perrin, Communal Social Evenings. Here's the front, and here's the back. And moving on to the Carry On DVDs. Carry On Emmanuel. That's got a rated 15 certificate on there. And same with that one. And there's Carry On Camping. And it's the back. And here's Carry On Loving. And here is the back. And there's Carry On Again Doctor. I think this is either the sequel after the original Carry On Doctor, somewhere in the 60s. Here's the back. And here's Carry On Girls. And here's the back. Follow That Camel. Carry On Matron. And here's the back. Right, last 2 now. And this is Carry On at Your Convenience. And here's your back. Oh, and the last promotional DVD. Oh, and I've got that one from this week. And it's Carry On Christmas 1972. And here's the back. Right, moving on to the modern DVDs now. And here's Millionaire Dogs. Now, I'm pretty sure it's got 5 dogs, 1 parrot, and $1,000. It'll make you pause for thought. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. And here's a disc for Millionaire Dogs. Right, moving on to the VHS tapes now, because I got some of these. Oh, and viewers, they don't have very much videotapes at Pause, Welmar, but they do have a couple at Nostalgia Unlimited, so let's show you that one. And this is Jane Austen's Persuasion. Oh, and it says the Classic Collection instead of a BBC. And here's a big spine, because this is a double video pack. And here's the back. Right, and I'll show you 2 tapes very quickly. And here's the tape for Persuasion Part 1. And here's the print date. Now this one was released in, so it's 28th of July 1994 or something. Yeah, I think it is. And here's tape 2. And this is another one, by the way. And here is the Best in Size sleeve. Now, I used to have Pingu Barrel of Fun. That was the very one in which my brother Tom used to have, with a corporate instead of a globe. Now, and I got Blackadder Goes Forth, and there's Faulty Towers. Used to have that one, but not very much. And that's pretty much about it, really. Right, now I'll put those videos back. Excuse me, videos whilst I sort this out. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's the Golden Jubilee Weekend. A nation celebrates. Spine with a BBC logo on top because it's a modern one. And here's the back. And here's the tape for the Golden Jubilee Weekend. And I'll show you the print date. Now, this one was the 4th of July 2002. Oh boy, because some tapes do keep on going until 2005. Right, and the last two, however, this is Labyrinth. Now, this is a sort of the wrong way. It's because normally it was meant to be like this, but not like that. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top. And here's the back. And here's the tape for Labyrinth. And I can't see the print date on here, so I think we're okay for that one. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's A to Z of Motorsport. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for A to Z of Motorsport. So there you go, viewers. That was my DVD and VHS update done now. Alright, well, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video. Bye! Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, and we're on to 30th of September today, because this is the very last VHS update as of from September. Because I got a lot of these tapes here this time. Oh, because I bought these from Saturday, and those for today. Alright, so let's crack on with this one first. This is Rebecca. That's an Alfred Hitchcock film, starring Laurence Olivier and Joan Fontaine, with the ABC logo in the front. Here's a spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top. Oh, and of course, when I've done the VHS opening and closing on that one, it doesn't feature this logo at all. Just the ABC video, perhaps. And the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Rebecca. And here's another one on the video cassette itself. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's the Steven Seagal 2 films. And it's On Deadly Ground. That's a Warner Home Video release. Here's the spine. And the back. And here's the tape for On Deadly Ground, and I will show you the print date. Now, if I could take that out so I could quickly show you what the print date is. Excuse me a minute, once more. Here it is, viewers. Now, this one was 13th of March 1995. So, this was the very last year to be using the old logo before the new one comes along, I guess. Yeah, just like VCIs. Right, moving on to another Steven Seagal videos, and it's Under Siege. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Under Siege. Alright, and I'll show you the print date. And here it is, viewers. This is 11th of February 1994. Yeah, and if you haven't seen this one before, I reckon this might be good. Oh, and did I forget to mention, viewers, that Global Education Trust doesn't take videotapes anymore. Right, so that's why I've decided to collect these videotapes. Oh, and of course, I'm not keeping them for very long. Anyway, moving on to the next one, and it's Lawrence of Arabia. Now, this is a film. Now, you may remember the bear bit, oh, and the VHS opening and closing, which featured a trailer of that one. But anyway, I got it. And here's a spine and a back. And here's the tape for Lawrence of Arabia. Now, there's no print date on that one, so I think we're good on that one. Right, moving on to the today bit. And it's The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. Spine and a back. Now, this is a bit like James Bond, perhaps, but then that steps into a real dour and chilling world of spies and counter-spies. Yeah, of course it's not really like James Bond, really. But anyway, I'll show you the tape very quickly. And here's the tape for The Spy Who Came In From the Cold. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Longest Day. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for the longest day. And here's the print day. Now, I don't know what the beginning date it is. Well, I might as well just take it out, just to quickly show you. This one is 13th of May 1994. So this is obviously the 1994 video to be released. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's To Kill a Mockingbird, starring Gregory Peck. Spine with a Universal logo on the top, just like the one on Casper, and the back. And here's the tape for To Kill a Mockingbird. And here are some other great releases. All Quiet on the Western Front, Spartacus, there's Glenn Miller's Story, Phantom of the Opera, The Birds, that's another Alfred Hitchcock film, To Kill a Mockingbird, and Jaws. Right, moving on to the last one, and this is a double video pack, and it's Sapphire and Steel. That's with David McCallum and Joanna Lumley. Adventure 1. Here's a big spine with the ITC logo, which I've never heard about, but I reckon it'll be good. And here's the back. Right, and I'll show you two tapes. Now, this is tape 1 because this is part 1. And as for this one, part 2. And here are some other titles that you get. That's Space 1999, The Saint, Danger Man, Rattle on Hot Coat Deceased, Supercar, that's with a puppetry animation, just like After Thunderbirds. What was the other one? Oh yes, The Adventures of Robin Hood and Thunderbird 2086. And that's the British television classics. Right, and I'm going to put those two tapes back in here. Yeah, so just give me a minute, viewers, whilst I sort this out. Oh yeah, terribly sorry about that. So there you go, viewers. That was the VHS update, and it was the biggest one out of that lot. Alright, now, because Global Education Trust doesn't take videotapes anymore, I'm only going to collect them, and of course, if I don't want any of the videos, I might as well have to put them in the bin, so I will keep collecting it from now on. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. And we're on to the 1st of October. This is also the first VHS update in October. Alright, so I got 4 of these tapes here. Oh, and of course, I got rid of some tapes into the bin, just like I said. Anyway, let's crack on with this one. This is The Last Samurai. Oh, and it's starring Tom Cruise in this one. Now, if you haven't seen this film before, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Anyway, here's a spine and a back. And here's a tape for The Last Samurai. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Thomas Crown Affair. Oh, it's got MGM Presents. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for The Thomas Crown Affair. Right, moving on to the animal videos, starting with this one. The Fascinating World of Animals, Grasslands and Deserts. That's a Reader's Digest video, by the way. See that front there? That's got a deer with antlers, sort of. Anyway, here's the spine and a back. Oh, and did I forget to mention, viewers, that this video is very special because you get to see the BBC Lionheart logo at the end of the video. And if you haven't seen the ident yet, which I will upload onto YouTube once I'm finished. Right, anyway, I'll show you the tape. And here it is. The Fascinating World of Animals, Grasslands and Deserts. Oh, this one only runs for 1 hour, nearly. That would be well worth a watch. And besides, I've watched the BBC Wildlife specials before. Anyway, moving on to the last one now, and it's Water and Ice. Oh, and it also features some penguins at the back. Oh, no, sorry, the front. Because you see, even my brother Tom will love those real penguins on video. Here's a spine and a back. And here's a tape for Water and Ice. That's the same thing. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick one, just for the 1st of October. Alright, right, and I shall say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next update in which I get to collect some more and hopefully after the VHS opening and closing, it may be a few. Alright, so I'll say goodbye now. Bye bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VCI DVD update. Well, I haven't done any of them for a while. Well, not since I've already collected Millionaire Dogs. But anyway, here's the only two that I found in a couple of the charity shops. Let's crack on with this one first. And this is called Johnny Wilkinson, The Perfect 10. Exclusive authorized profile of the world's greatest fly half. Oh, and it's on this DVD here, it's got a bonus DVD which is called Grand Slam Heroes, which I'll show you in a minute. Anyway, here's the spine with the VCI logo on the bottom and the back. Right, and I will show you two discs. Excuse me a minute. And here's the disc for The Perfect 10. That's a normal disc. And as for this one's called Grand Slam Heroes, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why they put an extra disc in there, but still, that was well worth a find. Right, moving on to another one, and this is called The Book Group, the complete first series. Oh, and it's got a full DVD logo on the front. And same with the spine, with another VCI logo. And the back, with 6 episodes like On the Road, The Alchemist, Magical Realism, Bedtime Stories, Dark Alley, and A Little More Living. Right, I'll show you the disc. And here's the disc for The Book Group. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick VCI DVD update now. Alright, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next one. And until then, bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD and VHS update. Now today, I've got a couple more of the freebies, one DVD and one VHS here. Alright, so let's crack on with the freebies, or promotional discs. Just get started. Now, this is Disney Pixar's greatest hits, Cars Under the Hood. Here's the front, and here's the back. Let's see, that's all the DVDs, because I got Toy Story 1 on DVD, same with the Bugs Life on video, Toy Story 2 on DVD, video DVD, got it on DVD, and same with that. So that's pretty much all the Pixar films that I've got on DVD, which was very good. Oh, and I also got Cars on it though. Okay, moving on to the next one, and it's the biggest Christmas DVD giveaway ever. It's got a film called Martha Meet Frank, Daniel and Lawrence. Now, you may remember that from my last DVD update ago. And there's the DVD game with animation, The Bear. Here's the front, and here's the back. And moving on to the next one, and it's the Christmas TV specials of Alan Partridge, Knowing Me, Knowing Yule. Get it? Knowing Yule. Anyway, that's the front, and here's the back. Oh, this one came from 1994, by the way, when it was originally broadcasted on the BBC Two, somewhere in the 90s. And let's crack on with the next one. And this is the Fast Show Christmas Special from 1996. Here's the front, and here's the back. Right, moving on to the next one. And here's the TV icons for Martin Clunes' Men Behaving Badly, with an episode delivery. Anyway, here's the front, and here's the back. Right, next one, and this is Pompeii. Now, you may remember the BBC video that I've got from my last update ago. Well, it's the film of it on DVD. Here's the front, and here's the back. Right, last one, and it's the trailer of a Pink Panther. This is called On the Trail of a Pink Panther, by the way. Includes the featurette about Pink Panther, classic clips, exclusive new ones, movie trailers, Beyonce video, and plus classic cartoons. Anyway, that's the front, and here's the back. Right, moving on to the normal DVD, and it's Porridge, Series 3. Alright, viewers, now, you may remember the Porridge DVD that I showed you from a couple of weeks and months ago now. It's been a long time. Anyway, as you can see, it says, Ronnie Barker stars in 6 more episodes. Apparently, viewers, don't ask why that word got it a bit wrong, although it should be spelled episode on here, not episodes. Never mind. Anyway, I'll show you the spine. Here's the spine with the BBC logo and the back. It's got 6 episodes, including A Storm in a Teacup, Poetic Justice, Rough Justice, Pardon Me, A Test of Character, and Final Stretch. Right, I'll show you the disc. And here's the disc for Series 3 of Porridge. Very nice. Right, moving on to the VHS tape now. Now, you may remember a grand day out from my last update as well. Well, here it is, and it's the second one, and it's Wallace and Gromit, The Wrong Trousers. And it says, from the creator of Creature Comforts and A Grand Day Out. Now, because I remember watching that one on video when I was a little kid. Well, I got it back after all this time. Here's the spine with the BBC logo on the top, just the way I like. And here's the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Wrong Trousers. Now, here's a print date. Now, this one from 27th of August 1994. Right, and I'll show you the inside sleeve. Now, I got the complete black attitude, but not on a double video pack, but I've got it as two separate titles. There's Red Dwarf, Rhapsody Nesbit, One Foot in the Grave. Oh, and of course, viewers, I'm going to get Noel Scotch's video for my birthday next week, because luckily I already asked my parents about that. Anyway, there's the very best of vibes then. Oh, and here's Bedroom Kids 2001's favourite video, Postman Pat's big video, with the very best of Watch with Mother, Mr. Blobby. Oh, and I got The Wrong Trousers as of now. There's the Borrowers Series 2. Oh, and I got Around the World in 80 Days with Michael Palin as a double video pack, which I've got up here. Oh yeah, and there's also War and Peace. That was the very one in which I rescued from Global Education Trust. That's the other sports titles. Right, and I will put that video back in here, So there you go, viewers. That was just a DVD and VHS update. Alright, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now today, I've got a lot of these tapes here. Oh, and I rescued these from Shore Trust. Oh, and of course, viewers, because see that it's all a bit big anyway, I'm going to split it into two parts, starting with this part. So I'll move that out of the way. So let's crack on with this one, and this is Stuart Little 2. The biggest name is Adventure. Oh no, sorry. The biggest name in Adventure is Little. Now I know I got that one on DVD already, but I rescued that one. Anyway, here's a spine and a back. And here's the tape for Stuart Little 2. Right, moving on to the double video pack. Now, then we got Toy Story and A Bug's Life. Now, I know I got A Bug's Life on video. Now, because I know Rob has donated A Bug's Life from last time. Anyway, that's the double video pack. Anyway, here's this big spine. Here's the back, bottom, top. Yeah, sorry about the mucky bit, because some people have already had it for a long time. And now to get them all out. And see, it's the same. There's A Bug's Life. That's the same, and that's the front. Right, and I'm going to show you two separate tapes. Oh, and they're all card copy, by the way. And this is Toy Story. Spine, another spine, top, and a back. Right, and now to show you. And here's a tape for Toy Story. And I'll show you the print date. Now, this one was a twin pack. Oh, and this date was on 14th of April 2000. Oh boy, long live videotapes. As most people say, when they do miss videotapes a lot. Anyway, moving on to the next one. Bug's Life, the full-length feature. Spine, another spine, and a top and a back. And here's the tape. And here's the print date. So this one is the 8th of December 1999. So it'll be 20 years ago out of that one. So this was a double video pack. Right, and I'll move that to one side. Right, moving on to the next one. And we got Eyewitness Dinosaur. Now, this is a DK video, by the way, which I'd never heard about. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Eyewitness Dinosaur. Right, moving on to the next one. Insect. Spine and a back. And here's the tape. moving on to the last tape now. Oh, and viewers, now, you may remember that I did say that I will get Toy Story 2 in the future. Well, here's the big one, and it's Toy Story 2. Now, this is Woody, Buzz, and Jessie. Here's the spine and the back, and it's got bonus footage, includes a complete set of hilarious outtakes, which was very all funny. Luxo Jr., that's the first animated short film from Pixar, and pristine presentation created directly from the original digital source, which I never heard about before. Right, and here's the tape to show you. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in the first part because of a double video pack. Alright, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, and I shall see you in the next part. Bye! Okay then, viewers, right, I'm back again. Now, welcome to the second part of my VHS update. Now, I've got 6 more tapes that I want to show you, starting with this one, and it's The Rescuers. That's the original Disney classic, by the way. Now, you may remember The Rescuers Down Under, which I showed you that for my last update. Well, it's gone to another charity shop, but that's alright. The Rescuers, I don't even own that one. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for The Rescuers. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride, the long-awaited sequel. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. Right, next one, Oliver and Company. I hear that this is like a good film, so it was well worth keeping that one. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Oliver and Company. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Spine and the back. And here's the tape now. Oh yes, definitely, sorry. Here's the tape for Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Now, this one has got a print date, so this one is obviously 31st of August 2002. Oh yeah, sorry if I forgot to show you that for the first pre-tape. But I'll show you the print dates very quickly, starting with this one. And here's the print date. So this one is the 5th of December 2001. That was well worth the fine. And now to show you the same. Now, this one is the 29th of January 1999. That's about 20 years ago as of now. And here's another one. So this is the 5th of December 2001. Yeah, so that's almost as good. Right, moving on to the last 2 tapes now. We're on to the VCI tapes to finish it off. And this one is for you, Mayday 51. And this is something that you would have got. And it's Tom and Vicky, The Treehouse, 5 Exciting Adventures. That's another Tom and Vicky film, not a DVD, but a video. Here's the spine with a Granada Media logo on the bottom. And the back. It's got 5 stories, including A Treehouse, Hide and Seek, Treasure Garden, Worm's Eye View, and Animal Hospital. And that's pretty much all there is. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's a tape of A Treehouse. And see, it's got all the songs, like Tom and Vicky song and Hide and Seek. And it's got all the characters that you want to meet with. Right, moving on to the last one now. This is an adult film, and it's The Philadelphia Experiment, An Adventure Beyond Time. Oh, and it's got the Cinema Club logo on the top here. Same one on the spine and the back. Now, of course, this one is originally packaged on video collection. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape, but there's no video collection logo on this one. Just a win for video, but I don't think we got that one on that one anyway. And here are some other good Cinema Club carry-on. Now, I got Carry On Doctor on video already, so I think I'm good with that one. Right, and I'll put that tape away. So there you go, viewers. That was my biggest VHS update. Alright, now before we end this episode, I've got some very bad news for you. Now, the bad news is, I think that was my last day at work at Shaw Trust yesterday, because sadly it will be shut on the 26th of October, because that means I won't be coming back here again. Well, it's not because I haven't been rude or anything, it's just because it has to be shut for good, because they haven't got enough stock to keep us going for a long time. So that's why I got into my last day at work yesterday. So sadly, Shaw Trust in Yeovil will come to an end on 26th of October. That's the very day when it will be shut for good. That's almost as bad as Oxfam is. Alright, so that's the bad news done. Alright, now I'm going to say goodbye now, and I shall see you again soon. Bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update, the 25th birthday special. Okay, viewers, now I got 7 new tapes. Oh, and my parents have bought that for eBay. Oh, of course, my brother Tom has some. Let's just say that Alf video was from Tom. Alright, now let's show you this one. And this is the best of Rising Damp. And it's got 2 episodes like Clunk Click and Under the Influence. That's the Starvision logo on the top, by the way. Here's the spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Rising Damp with 2 episodes. Right, moving on to the next one. And this is the Giggle Box of the Best of Rising Damp. Oh, and it's got 2 more programs like Stage Struck and 4 Sets Python. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for the Best of Rising Damp. Right, now moving on to a next video. Oh, and here's something that the VHS Alpha would have loved, and he's got that one. Well, here it is. Alf, the animated series, and it's got 2 episodes like Clams, Never Sang for My Father, and Flow Dust Memories. Oh, and it says Live from Melmac. Oh, and it's got the video collection logo on the top right here. And there's Alf, the cartoon, based on the sitcom itself, with his family, which I didn't know about. Oh, and my dad had never seen Alf before. Well, I'm sure he'll enjoy it with me once I bring it home for Christmas. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Alf Animated Volume 1. Alright, viewers, now this tape was actually brand new, because this one's never been used before. And even VHS Alpha would have loved it. Now then, VHS Alpha, now, if you love Alf videotapes so much, you try and get that one with a tape that's wrapped up in cellophane. You'll be pleasantly surprised, because they are very rare to find nowadays. Oh, and of course, I must put it back in here, and I will show you the tapes again, probably in the next part also. Yeah, excuse me a minute, viewers, whilst I sort this out. Right, moving on to the next one. Oh, and this is a BBC tapes, starting with The Fall and Rise of Reginald Perrin. Now, this is the first volume that I have got. Now, you may remember the second volume, which I showed you that for my last update. Well, I got the first one at last. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, just the way I like, and the back. And here's the tape for The Fall and Rise of Reginald Perrin. Well, I think that's almost as half bad as the second volume. Yeah, sorry about the mark here, but I think it was well worth a find anyway, just to say the least. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is Noel's Gotchas. Now, because this is a great television gotcha from Noel's Edmonds House Party. That's on a BBC programme from 1990s. Spine with the BBC logo on the top this time, and the back. And here's the tape. Oh, and this is another one wrapped up in cellophane. And wow, look how very, very good back then. Boy, these have been around for a very long time. Right, moving on to the next one. Morecambe and Wise, Musical Extravaganza, another BBC video. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Morecambe and Wise. Now, it doesn't say Musical Extravaganza on there, but it does say Morecambe and Wise though. And that's another tape wrapped up in cellophane. Okay, and I'll show you some other tapes. Now, I think I've got the complete Blackadder Goes Wolf, 2 separate videos, and I got Harry Enfield's television programme, Series 2 Part 2. Yeah, because that was the second part. Right, and I will show you. Yeah, sorry if I can't show you the printout on that one, but that's alright. I'm not worried about that, because since it's my birthday today. Right, and I will show you this one, because this would be the best sellers. Now, I think I used to have Pingu, Barrel of Fun, and my brother Tom used to enjoy that. And I remember watching Spider, and I think I got Blackadder, Private Plane, and I used to like Faulty Towers, so that's obviously fine. Right, and now to put that one back. Right, last one now, and this is the Cook-Ups with Ainsley Harriott and Kevin Woodford. Now, because it takes the outtakes from Can't Cook, Won't Cook, and Ready, Steady, Cook. Spine, and the back. And here's the tape. Now, this time, it's a little bit different because it's another cellophane, but look, see how it feels nostalgic when you do that? This is very special. Oh, and here's the print date. So, this one was 17th of October, 1997 on that one. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad the eBay seller, Penny Cooper, because my mum has bought these for me. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all the videotapes that I have got for my birthday. Alright then, right, and I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. Oh, and hopefully I shall see you again soon for another video. Oh, and I might do the VHS opening and closes for all these, including Alf, for the VHS Alpha. Alright, and I'm going to say goodbye now, and I shall see you again soon. Bye. Oh, and see you in the second part when I get to show you 4 tapes that are unwrapped. Hi again, guys. Sorry if I had to do this video again, but seeing as the fact I showed you the tapes wrapped up in cellophane, I took them all out now. Alright, so I'll show you this one. Now, this tape was brand new. Look at that. Now, see, that came out after all these years. Yep, so that's Alf, the animated series, volume 1, by the way. Oh, see, that's a new tape. And I don't know about the date on that one. So I'll put that one back in here, because this was special. And the Cook-Ups, it's a very good tape. So I'll put them back. And the next one is Morecambe and Wise. And I don't know about the print date on that one. Mind you, they are very special. But I'm not going to worry about the print date or anything. Now, and I know I did say I will do the VHS opening and closings once I took them out. Well, I did. And the last one was Noel's Gotchas. And that's another tape that's out. And that's very shiny. Just like most DVDs do when they're brand new. Right, so that's all there is. And see, that's what's left of a rabbit. And of course, I'll put them in a bin. Alright then. Right, so that's all I do. I can show you now. So I will see you again soon when I collect some more videos. But not too much though. I wouldn't want to do that in any other way. Alright, but I better say goodbye now. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, and we're back to normal, by the way, after my VHS update birthday special from last week. And that was very successful. Alright then, now I have got 7 of these tapes. Oh yeah, including the other one that I got, which I'll show you last. Alright, now before we begin this update, I got some bad news for you. And no, it's not Wilmar, or even a Nostalgia Unlimited. Well, you know, I did say that the Pause Charity Shop in Weymouth won't take any videotapes. Well, guess what? I'm afraid to say that Pause won't take VHS tapes anymore. Yeah, because videos aren't sellable as much as they used to back in the day. So that's why I have decided to stop taking videotapes to Pause. So the next time when I have a VHS clear out, I will only take them to Weldmore, but only the ones that I've got. Alright, now enough of a chat, let's be happy. Now let's crack on with this one. And this is James Bond's first adventure, Dr. No. Well, more like Doctor, yes, because Dr. No is like an evil villain or something. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's a tape for Dr. No. Well, there's no print date on that one because I'm not sure which one is the right one, to be honest. But whatever it is, I'm so glad I found that, because this is the first adventure. Yeah. Anyway, moving on to the next one. Tom Hanks' Big, as part of a family feature for 20th Century Fox. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Big. And there's the 20th Century Fox Home Entertainment logo on the cassette, but actually features the Fox Video logo in the beginning of a tape. And here's the print date. So this one's obviously the 13th of February 1997. So that's about 22 years ago out of that one. Anyway, I'll show you the other videos. Now, we got Baby's Day Out, Rookie of the Year, Big, the one I showed you just now, The Sandlot Kids, Once Upon a Forest. Oh, and there's the one that I really don't like, which is called Fun Gully, The Last Rainforest. Now, I remember showing you that from my last time. Well, I'm so glad I got rid of that one, because I don't even actually watched it for a very long time, but I'm glad I did. Anyway, I'll put that tape back. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Benny Hill's New York. That's Benny Hill's either the last show, or is he just still going? I don't know. Anyway, here's Spine and the back. Now, let's have a look at the back. Now, the many fans of a great comic can enjoy his last show, so I'm not sure if that's either the last show or not. Whatever it is, hang on a minute. Here we go. It was shortly after Benny's last series for ITV that Don Tavener, the man who made Benny and his shows a huge success in America, began funding a completely new series, Benny Hill's World Tour, which I never heard about before. Only one stage was complete, and plans for Benny to return to ITV were cut short by his death. Yeah, I feel a bit sorry for him though. Anyway, I'll show you the tape. Yeah, very quick. And here's a tape for Benny Hill's New York. Now, I know if it was covered in all this mould, but I've managed to give that one a good clean. Because I think the video player has cleaned it itself after I rewinded it and fast forwarded. And I can't see the print date on here. But let's say it was from 1994, I would imagine. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Carry On Constable. That's another Carry On classic, but this time in black and white. How cool is that? Oh, and it's part of a big picture logo on here. Spine and a back. Yeah, excuse me, viewers. There we go. And here's the tape for Carry On Constable. And the print date for this one is 10th of May 1996. And here are some other great Carry On classics, like Carry On Cabby, Cleo, Nurse. Now, I got Carry On Doctor on video though. Carry On Surgeon, Cowboy, Screaming. Well, I'm not going to scream, obviously. That's the one I got just now. Carry On Regardless, Spying, Cruising, Jack, and finally Carry On Teacher. So that's all the Carry On classics there is. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Barry in Britain. That's another Barry Manilow video. Yeah, because I got that one from Nostalgia Unlimited because it was about £1. Spine with the Pickwick video logo on the top and the back. And here's the tape for Barry in Britain. Right, and I'll show you some other videos. Now, I used to have the deputation out of other stories, say with the Wind in the Willows. Oh, and I remember watching Nursery Rhymes, as I told you, but I'm not going to bother to tell you that again. And there's the Water Babies, Reach for the Sky, the Wild Geese. Oh, and here's the video, then we said, used to have Barry Manilow Magic. Yeah, because I think it's good thing I gave that one away. I mean, not many people want videos anymore. I do, yeah, because it's well worth collecting some. Right, moving on to the last two now, and it's The Jungle Book. And no, it's not a Disney version. It's more like either a rip-off of that one, or is it just like one of those cartoons? Yeah, because I never even watched that one before. So this is obviously a very rare copy of them all. Spine and the back. Oh, this is the first volume, by the way, and I don't know if it got 3 episodes. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. But anyway, there's the video collection logo on the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for the Jungle Book. That's volume 1. Now, don't ask about that one, or that one, because the reason why it said V on there is that means it's usually the video collection logo. Oh, and of course, viewers, I think that I remember seeing that bit here, but when I used to first encounter it with the Teddy Bear sing-along, when I used to watch it when I was a little boy, or as a baby. I don't know about that one. Yeah, because that's been a very long time since I first saw that one. That was the very one in which I used to see the VCI logo from 1995. Yeah, because that was the back then. Yeah. Anyway, let's just forget about it, and I'll put that tape back. Oh, may I remind you, viewers, this tape has got the beginning of the tape, which is the video collection children's promo, probably from 1992 or something. Yeah, I don't know. Right, moving on to the last one now. This is another Up Bombay video that I remember, and it's Up Bombay Vestal Virgins. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, and the back with 3 episodes: Vestal Virgins, The Love Potion, and James Bonders, which I showed you about from earlier. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Up Bombay Vestal Virgins. Now, I'm not going to bother show you for what the other video sleeves looks like. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all the videos that I got. Right, and I'll just show you one more, and then that's it. Right, and I'll show you for what's inside here. Now, this one's called East of Eden, which is a widescreen version. Yeah, because it doesn't have a front or back cover in it, though. But I'm also glad that I've rescued that one. But, of course, I might not want this one, so I might as well throw that one into the bin when I get round to it. So I'll put that back. Excuse me, viewers, once again. There we go. So there you go, viewers. That was my VHS update done now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon, in which I get to show you some more VHS tapes to clear out. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD update. Alright viewers, now this week I got 6 DVDs, including the Cinema Club DVD. Alright, so I'm going to show you these new ones because they were for my birthday from last week. Oh, and some for this week. So let's show you this one. And this is Early Man. That's an Aardman animation, by the way. Spine and a back. Oh, this is just a cardboard sleeve, by the way. Right, and I'll show you the disc. And here it is. That's what the disc looks like. Right, moving on to the next one. And this is a sequel. Paddington 2. Oh, there's Paddington raising his hat. Very famous. Spine and a back. Right, I'll just take the cardboard out. There's a back. Spine, that's the same. Right, and I'll show you the disc. And there it is. That's a marmalade. Right, moving on to the next one. Sherlock Gnomes. Now, if you haven't seen this film before, which I didn't, maybe you could get that on DVD. Spine and a back. And here's the disc for Sherlock Gnomes. Oh, these two, I have bought these two today because I had to use my birthday money for that, and that was well worth a find. They're from W.A. Smith, by the way. Oh, and I even bought that one from Wednesday, but on my Dorchester trip. Yeah, that was good. Anyway, moving on to the charity shop DVDs. Now, viewers, now, you may remember me showing you the Mr. Bean's Brilliant Box Set DVD from a couple of years back. Well, I got 2 more of these, and they're not in a set. So let's start with Mr. Bean, number 7. And see, here's Mr. Bean having a paper aeroplane on his head, and the kids are teasing him like that. Spine and a back. And here's a disc for Mr. Bean, number 7. Right, moving on to another one. Mr. Bean, Racing Adventures, also known as number 9. Spine and a back. and here's a disc for Mr. Bean's Racing Adventures. Right, moving on to the only cinema club that I can only get, and it's called Buried Treasure, and it's with John 4 in it. Spine with a cinema club logo on top and the back. And here is the disc for Buried Treasure. Now, and here's the leaflet for the cinema club for compelling British drama. Now, we've got Sherlock Holmes. Now, because I've got the one DVD of it, which is called The Problem of Fordbridge. That's the one I've already got. Right, but I'm not going to bother to show you the others, though. Oh, and we also got the new releases on DVD. Now, if I can quickly show you where it was. Oh, yeah, there's the one I remember, having Shackleton. But I didn't want that one anyway. And that's pretty much all I know. Right, anyway, let's put that one back. So there you go, viewers. That was my DVD update done now. Oh, and of course, I have bought The Secret Life of Pets 2 from last week, but I'm not going to bother to show you that one. Alright, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye-bye for now. Hi, guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, yeah, and the DVD. Now, today, I have got 3 free freebies, 1 DVD, and 2 videos here. Now, and this is also the last update to be featuring, because we're nearly on to the last day of October, which means tomorrow will be Halloween. Anyway, oh, and of course, I'll tell you a bit of the bad news after I've done the update, because I know it'll upset me even more. Anyway, let's crack on with the freebies first, starting with Doctor Who, which is Christopher Eccleston with Rose. That's with Billy Piper, by the way. That's the front. Oh yeah, terribly sorry. And there's the back. And there's another one. This time it's Inspector Morse with John 4. Front and a back. And another one, which is another TV icon, which is called Robson Green Soldier Soldier with Band of Gold. And there's the back. Right, moving on to the real DVDs now. And this is Peter Delane's Director's Commentary, starring Rob Brydon. I don't know what that is though, but I hear it's like a comedy. This will be good fun. Anyway, here's the spine with a Granada logo on the bottom, and there's no VCI logo on the spine. And the back, and see, there it is. There's a VCI logo on the bottom. Right, and I'll show you 2 discs. There's disc 1 and disc 2, so you get a double disc. Yeah, this is well worth it. And we got some chapters here. That's from disc 1, and you get the pilot episode, which means that episode may be either the unedited version or just the edited version, as I never heard about. Right, moving on to the VHS tapes now, starting with Beethoven. Big heart, big appetite, and big trouble. That's the 10 stone slobbering Saint Bernard. Anyway, here's the spine with the Universal logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Beethoven. Oh, and of course we got some other releases here. Now, I got Back to the Future trilogy on a DVD box set. And there's the Blues Brothers, there's An American Tail, The Land Before Time, and loads of other good films. Oh, and I used to have E.T. on video, because that was the one I spotted in Global Education Trust from a couple of months back. And boy, that was well worth it back then. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Goodnight Mr. Tom, another John 4 classic, as seen on ITV, and it was based on the award-winning children's novel, which I never heard about. Spine with the Carlton Home Entertainment and set up a video collection, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. Excuse me a minute. And here's the tape here, and the print date for this one is the 3rd of December 1998, so that's nearly a couple of days before Christmas. So there you go, viewers. That was my VHS and DVD update for October, and that was also the last one for now. Hi guys, and welcome to a small VCI DVD update. Now today I have got the only DVD that I bought from St. Margaret's clearance store in Yeovil. Oh, and of course, viewers, This video marks the 200th video to my second channel. Wow, that was well worth reaching the limit. Alright, so let's crack on to get on with this one to celebrate the 200th video. And this is Upstairs Downstairs Series 4, Episodes 1 to 7. Spine with a VCI logo on the top and a Granada logo on the bottom and the back. And it's got a couple of episodes, including a periodic offering, news from the front, a beastly Hun, woman shall not weep, tug of war, home fires, if you were the only girl in the world, and that's pretty much all there is. So that's 7 episodes. Right, and I'll show you the DVD disc. And here's disc 1, and there's disc 2. Oh, and because that's a VCI logo on the left bit, by the way. And there's the leaflet for this one, and that's what it looks like. So there you go, viewers. That was the only DVD that I got in my small VCI DVD update. Alright then, right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I get to show you some VCI DVD, DVDs that I'm going to get rid of. Alright, so I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye! Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Well, here we are, viewers. Today's the day, and we're doing a VHS update. Oh, and of course, I have got 5 tapes. Oh, and of course, I got a special bonus at the end of the video. Alright, so I've got 4 of these tapes here, and the only video that hasn't got the cover, which is that. Nothing much on the spine, and so it's just a yellow cover itself. Right, but I will show you this one first. And here's the tape. Oh, and this is called Dragonflies, by the way. Oh, and this video contains the VCI promo, you know, the children's version from 1996 or 97. So this is obviously a very special one. Right, and I can't see the print date on here, so I'm technically not worried about that one, because this is very special. Right, and I'll put that over here to one side. Right, moving on to the ones with the covers. Now, starting things off with 3 Men and a Baby, Spine, and the back. Yeah, sorry about the mucky bit on the bottom bit here. Yeah, I just don't know how it happened, but it wasn't me who did it, as someone has had that tape for a long time. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for 3 Men and a Baby. Now, if I can find a print date. Doesn't say, but that's alright. But at least let's just say it was from 1991. Right, moving on to the next one. And speaking of the baby, this is 3 Men and a little lady. So look at this. So see, that one was a baby back then, and now she turns into a little lady. How strange can you get? Spine, yeah, that's the same again, and the back. And here's the tape for 3 Men and a little lady. And I can't see the print date on here, so I'm not worried about that. And here are some titles for these sleeves. Right, so I've got Who Framed Roger Rabbit on DVD, though. Yeah, that was very good. Yeah, excuse me first whilst I sort this out. Right, moving on to 2 more now, and it's The Way to the Stars. Now, I never heard of that film before, so I reckon this will be a good thing to watch. Spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top. Oh yeah, with the Carlton International, and the back. And here's the tape for The Way to the Stars. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Sword of Sherwood Forest. That's Robin Hood, by the way, with the Cinema Club logo on the top, with the RCA Columbia Pictures. Spine, and it's the same one again, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Sword of Sherwood Forest. No print date. So, we've got a few other blockbuster films, which is something for everyone. Yeah, sorry about the messed up. Yeah, because it might be coming either from the attic or sometimes when it was raining. Yeah, how strange can you get? Right, and we're moving on to a special bonus as promised. And here it is, the PS1 game of Monopoly. Now, this is the only one that I have found on Worldmar. Yeah, because not many people want that one. So I might as well just get it that one. Yeah, I can't say no to Monopoly. Spy, back, another spy, top, bottom. Right, and I'll show you the discs. And there's a disc for Monopoly, and there's the instruction manual. So that's technically about it, really. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much the VHS update done now, with a special bonus at the end. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. And until then, bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Okay then, viewers, now today I've got 2 of these tapes that I rescued from Tanaverse. That was for where I work, by the way. Anyway, because I enjoyed that video of A Good Life, so I'm going to keep this one. But as for this one, I don't think I'll have that one. But so I'll show you this one first before I throw that in the bin, and it's Forrest Gump, which is starring Tom Hanks. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Forrest Gump. Right, and I will throw that in the bin later, because I don't think I'll be wanting that one anyway. Right, but this one I will show you next. And this is The Good Life. Oh, and it's a classic BBC comedy series. It's got 4 episodes like The Day Peace Broke Out, Mutiny, Home Sweet Home, and Going to Pot. Spine with an Acorn Video logo on the top, just like the one on the BBC itself. Oh, this has got a PG certificate on here, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for The Good Life for 4 episodes. Now, I can't see the print date on here, but anyway, here's the advertisement for Berkeley Square, Aristocrats, the Monocled Mutineer, Sex, Chips, and Rock and Roll, Elaine Huffmore, Hot Mum, Boxer, and Timmerman Born. Oh no, sorry. Right, yeah, it does say Born. Yeah, I was right. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update. Okay, now, just to let you know, for next week, because I'm going to be going off to Weymouth next week, because it's going to be the 1st year anniversary since my first VHS update has been done. Yeah, you know, with the Black Adder 2 when I first started collecting it. Alright then, so I shall see you soon then for the 1st year of the VHS update special. Bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to a very quick DVD update. Yeah, just like I usually do with small VCI DVD updates. Well, you know, you may remember the double video pack of Walking with Beasts from a couple of months ago. Well, after more than a couple of months, I have finally got the Walking with Beasts, the complete series on DVD, not on videotape this time, but it's just a DVD itself because it says 2 discs. And this is what it looks like. Walking with Beasts, from a time a world forgone. See, it's the same thing as the video cassette. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, and the back. Oh, it's got some special features like Triumph of the Beasts and The Beasts Within. Right, and I'll show you 2 discs. And here's disc 1 and disc 2. Alright then, right, and I'm going to get the Walking with Dinosaurs VHS box set just to show you what the difference is. See you in a minute. Okay, viewers, right, I got the double video pack now. Right, I will show you for what it is. Oh, this is Walking with Dinosaurs, by the way. Right, I'll show you what I mean. Alright then, viewers, now, can you see the difference? Now, that's a video, those are the videos, and those are the DVDs. So which ones are the best ones? Video or DVD? Well, if you think DVD, best recommend go for that one. Oh yeah, and also get Walking with Dinosaurs on DVD. Alright then. Okay, so I'll put those back in here now. Just save it for another time. Let's get in it first whilst I sort this out. Right. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick DVD update now. Alright then, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you tomorrow for the first year anniversary special of my VHS update since it began. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD update. Well viewers, so here we go. So I have got let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 DVDs that I have bought from certain shops like charity shops and CEX. Okay, so let's crack on with this one, and this is the best of Frankie Howerd. Now I know I got that one on video already, but I might get rid of the video. Yeah, I see that this one's even better. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. And here's the disc for the best of Frankie Howerd. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is the ITV DVD of The Royal Family, The Queen of Sheba, and it's a new feature-length episode, which is only runs for 1 hour, by the way. Spine and the back. Now, because I know I got all the VCI DVDs of The Royal Family, but I don't think I actually got the Royal Family specials. Right, I'll show you the disc, and here it is. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Land That Time Forgot. Oh, and it's a Doug McClure film. Yeah, because it's all about dinosaurs and stuff. How fancy. Spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. Now, because this one at the back, but this DVD contains the VCI logo because apparently it was meant to be stopped because it does say packaging design copyright 2005 to Entertain Video Limited. But and some people thought that VCI stopped making these. Very strange. Right, anyway, I'll show you the disc. And here it is, the disc. And there were some other good titles to own, like At the Earth's Core and Warlords of Atlantis. Oh, this is exciting, and I might as well watch that sometime next time when I get round to it. But anyway, moving on to the next one, and it's Wife Swap, the best of Series 1 and 2, and it's a double disc. Spine with a VCI logo at the bottom and the back. And here's disc 1 and disc 2. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Merlin. He's a magician, because that's another Channel 4 DVD. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top once again, and the back. And here's the disc for Merlin. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Jamie Oliver, Pucker Tucker, An Essential Guide to Cooking. Spine with a VCI logo on the top, bottom, and the back. And here is the disc for Pucker Tucker. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Tommy Cooper Hour. That's 2 complete episodes from the ITV hit comedy. Spine and the back. And here is a disc for The Tommy Cooper Hour. Now, and I've got On the Buses, which is the Cinema Club range. But anyway, moving on to the next one, and it's The Snowman, the live stage show. Now, I got the original Snowman on DVD, but never this one. Spine and the back. And here is a disc. Oh yeah, sorry about the writing. It's just because it says CBU. So BU is normally my Buxton. That's my last name, which is BU. Right, last one, and it's MASH. Right, and I'll take the disc out, as I'm not going to bother showing the box. And here is the front. Spine and the back. And we got disc 1 and disc 2. Oh, and did I forget to mention, viewers, that my granddad Warwick, I think that he had passed away. That was probably from 2016. But yeah, but luckily, my granddad John doesn't watch Match. Well, only granddad Warwick used to watch it as a TV series, but not the film itself. Yeah, I might as well enjoy that. Yeah, it's just to pay tribute to my granddad Warwick, who passed away in 2016. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, I think so. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this DVD update. But here is a special surprise for you to see, and it's this, Cubert, the PlayStation game, because I haven't got that one on PS1 anyway, because this was an Atari release. Spine and the back, and another spy. Right, and here's a manual, and here is the disc of Qbert. Oh, and I found that from Age UK, by the way, but I'm not telling you how much it is, though. No. Right, so there you go. That's pretty much what I could show you in this update. But, of course, however, I will see you in the next one, in which I get to show you the VHS tapes. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Hi, guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Well, viewers, this is it. Today's the day. And today is my first year anniversary since I started collecting videos somewhere from 2018, which is probably from last year ago. Wow, yeah, and even Blackadder 2. Yeah, I couldn't find any BBC videos around here, but I did manage to find 5 of these from Wildbar. Oh, and they're all 50p, by the way. Okay, so let's crack on with this one, because this is the only Disney video that I've got, and it's Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. The adventure begins. Now, you may remember all the Toy Story tapes that I showed you from my last update ago. Well, this is this different one. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. And here's the print day. So this one is the 10th of January 2001. So this is obviously like 18 years ago out of that one. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is the oldest of the Scooby-Doo, and it's Scooby-Doo Puppy Dog Tales. That's part of the Hanna-Barbera Superstars. Spine and the back. And it's got a couple of the stories like Scooby Nogio, Scooby and the Beanstalk, and I think there's Scooby in Wonderland. And next, Huckleberry Hound. That's got a couple of the classic cartoon stars, by the way, with Little Red Riding Hook, and we also got the new Hanna-Barbera cartoon trivia. Ooh, that sounds like a good fun to do. Right, I'll show you the tape, and here it is. Now, this is Scooby-Doo Puppy Dog Tales. Oh, and this has got the Hanna-Barbera home video logo. Now, you may remember that one on the Flintstones tape. Well, obviously, this one does the same. Excuse me a minute, viewers. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders. That's a feature-length Scooby-Doo mystery. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for the Alien Invaders. And here's a print date, so this one is the 2nd of October 2000. Wow. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Scooby-Doo and the Mummy 2. So it's got 2 Scooby-Doo classic capers. Spine and the back. Oh, it's got 2 cartoons like What a Night for a Night and Scooby-Doo and the Mummy 2. Oh, and here's a fun fact. Did you know that Shaggy's real name is Norville Rogers? Boy, Norville Rogers. Hi. Oh, and as Victor Meldrew always says, I don't believe it. Anyway, here's the tape for Scooby-Doo and the Mummy 2. And here's a print date. So this one is 10th of October 2001. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Nutcracker Scoop, and it's got 3 complete episodes. Spine and the back. It's got 3 cartoons like Alaskan King Coward, a Nutcracker Scoop, and Scooby's Night with a Frozen Fright. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for a Nutcracker Scoop. And here's a print date, so this is 8th of December 2000. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I could show you in this VHS update. Oh, and as for this update, happy first year anniversary to this update. Yeah, since it all began. Oh, and of course, viewers, I will do all these VHS opening and closings out of a 5, just to celebrate the first year. Oh, and of course, I might do the VHS opening of Blackadder 2, Part A, the first day. That's probably to celebrate the first year special, because that was the very first one when it all began. So I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to a special video. Okay then, viewers, now before we begin this video, I'd like to remind you that I will be showing you all 3 tapes here, because both of them are from my mum's and one for my granddad, because Granddad John has passed away, as I told you about from a couple of weeks ago during my VHS update. Yeah, I do feel a bit sorry for my granddad though. Well, rest in peace, Granddad John. You will be missed terribly. Oh, and of course, I went to a funeral today. Well, I know I got a bit upset though, but luckily I was strong enough and I've coped with it very well. Yeah, so let's have a moment of silence. Okay, yeah, that's that now. Okay then, so now as I was saying, 2 videotapes that comes from my mom's, because my mum hasn't actually watched these videotapes for a very long time. Oh, that was from my granddad, so I'll show you this one first because it's a dedication to my granddad, and it's The King and I. That's a double video box set, by the way. Yeah, because my mum first showed me that. Anyway, here's the big spine with the Fox Video logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. Now, it may not be 2 double video packs, it's just 1 video, and there's something special inside, so let's quickly show you that. And here it is, viewers. And here's the tape for The King and I. And the print date is 13th of October 1994, so this is obviously 2 days just before I came along. Wow, how exciting can you get? And inside this double video box set here, here's a small music tape of all sorts, because that's called the original motion picture soundtrack recording. Oh, how special. Plus, this is wrapped up in cellophane. Anyway, here's the spine, as much as on the video. Not much of a bag. So it's spine, top, and bottom. But I'm not going to bother open this one, because this tape will never be used anyway. So I'll put it over to one side so I can put it away later. And here is the art card for The King and I. And look at that, viewers. It's got the original music. But I'm not keeping this one, though. Or even a double video box set, because that's Mum's anyway. So I will return it, well, when I get round to it. Oh, and there's not much in here, because it's all a right mess in here. Right, so I'll put that one back as of right now. Starting with the tape first. And then the videotape, finally. Oh yeah, terribly sorry about that, viewers. Yeah, because sometimes they do tend to slip out. Right, excuse me a minute. Oh boy, the beast of it one. Here we go. Right, and I'll move that over to one side. Right, moving on to Mum's tapes now. Starting with this one, The Young Ones. Oh, sorry, I meant to say The Complete Young Ones. That's series 1, by the way, and it's got 6 full episodes, double pack, which runs over 3 hours. Boy, that's going to be as long as hell. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the top, as is the bigger spine, and the back. It's got 6 episodes like Demolition, Oil, Boring, Bomb, Interesting, and Flood. I'd say that's pretty much all there is on this double video box set. Right, and I'll show you 2 tapes. Excuse me. Here we go. And here's tape 1 for part 1. And I don't know what the print date is, but let's just say, hang on, if I could take that off very carefully, so it's just show you. Here we go. So this one is 25th of July, 1994. Yeah, that was a very long time. And here's another one. Here's tape 2. And here's another print date, but I'm not going to bother to take that off because that's Mum's anyway. And I'll show you the inside sleeve. Now we got the complete Blackadder. Now I got that as 2 separate video packs. And same with the Blackadder, the complete. And we also got Blackadder the third, but I haven't got Dish of Dishonesty, and I did say we'll get it in the future. And Blackadder goes 4th. Oh, and my mum's got that one, as I showed you that earlier. And I got Yes Prime Minister on 1 video, which I'm okay. And that's pretty much about it on this one. Right, and I'll put those back. Right, moving on to the last one now. Oh, this is the same video, but this one's got a globe on it, and it's The Young Ones. Demolition, Bomb, and Sick. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, as it's just the way I like. And the back. Oh, and it's got 3 episodes like Demolition and Bomb. The one I showed you on the complete Young Ones series 1 earlier. This one's got Sick. Yeah, I don't know why they got sick of this one. And I'm pretty sure that my mum's already got Demolition at Bomb of this one. But whatever it is, well, if my mum doesn't want that video because it's got the same, I'm sure she'll let me keep this one because it's got the same 2 episodes on that one anyway. But anyway, enough of that. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for the young ones, Demolition, Bomb and Sick. And here's the print date. So this is 23rd of July 1993. So that was 2 years after the globe has ended in 1991. And I will show you the inside. Now, we got Only Fools and Horses, the best comedy. And we got, some of us do have them, Dad's Army, Step 2 and Son, because my mum's already got 65 today. And we got, and I got Yes Prime Minister, The Grand Design. And we got the Black Adder, 2 videos. We got Rapsy Nesbitt, and there's young ones. That's the one that Mum hasn't got. The Man from Auntie, French's Daughters, Smith and Jones, Fry and Laurie. Oh, and there's Blackadder 2, Party for Thursday. Oh, and I've got 2 of them. Not Blackadder for third. Just 1, obviously. And that's that. So, yeah, I've got most of them anyway. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this video. But it's not really an update this time. Alright then. Right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers. And I will see you again soon. Oh, and of course, I might do the VHS openings out of that too. And maybe that one, if I get round to it. Oh, and don't worry. I'm sure this one won't get any copyright on that one, because that is just a VHS opening and closing just to dedicate my granddad as if he wants to still see it today. So, I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, and we're back to normal, by the way, after the 1st year anniversary special. And wow, that was a very good week for when we celebrated the 20th anniversary. No, sorry, 1st year anniversary since then. Alright, and so today I got 5 of these tapes. 2 of them, well, 4 of them is from Weymouth and 1 of them from Dorchester. Okay, so I'll show you this one. Now, I know I've already got the double video box set of The King and I. Well, here's a single video of The King and I. That's the Rogers and Hammerstein collection. Now, I know I got the double video pack, but see, that's because my mum wants to keep the double video pack anyway, because that was just to say goodbye to Granddad. So I thought I might as well just get that one for myself. And by the time I finish watching the double video pack of The King and I will watch that one again. Anyway, here's a spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. Oh yeah, better move that way. And here's the tape for The King and I. Oh, and it's the same thing, by the way. And the print date is 13th of December 1993. So that's before 13th of October 1994. And here are some inslides for other video catalogs for Carousel, State Fair, Oklahoma, South Pacific, and finally The Sound of Music. Oh, and there's an old Tesco's there. I might as well take that off later. Let's get some interviews, because they're not easy to close. Here we go. Right, moving on to this one, and it's Too Late, the Hero. Oh, and it's all about war, and it's a dying business. Oh, and it's part of a movie grades, by the way, because I found this one on Dorchester. As normally they don't sell videotapes in Dorchester very much, just like the ones in the Curiosity Shop. Oh, and it's got a video collection logo on the bottom, by the way, so I might as well have a go at watching this one sometime soon. Anyway, here's a spine with a video collection logo on its spine and the back. Right, and I will show you the tape. And here's the tape for Too Late, the Hero. Oh, and it's also part of a Guild Home video product, by the way, which I didn't know about. And here is a special logo on here. Oh, and also, it was originally being founded from Woolworths from a couple of years ago. Yeah, but we don't have Woolworths anymore. No. Oh yes, sorry about that, viewers. Here we go. Oh yeah, very sorry about that, viewers. Here we go. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Now, there's some Shaggy and Scooby getting out of a computer. Oh yeah, and there's a ghostly phantom virus. spine, and the back. And here's a tape for the Scooby-Doo and a Cyber Chase. And here's a print date, and this is 6th of October 2001. Yeah. Right, moving on to the next one, and we got two Billy Connolly for you, so I'll show you this one first. Billy Connolly, live, 99, with One Night Stand, Down and Under, and The Best of the Rest. Spine with a VVL logo on the bottom, and the back. And here's a tape for Billy Connolly with two classic programs. Right, moving on to the last one. Billy Connolly, erect for 30 years, the world's favourite comedian. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Billy Connolly, erect for 30 years. And I don't think there's a printer of that one, because I really don't know what it is. So there you go, viewers. That was my VHS update done and dusted now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. Well, so I'll see you then. See you then. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now, today I have bought 3 of these tapes. 2 of them from Wellmar and 1 from Pause. And when I discovered that new tapes does come in, I thought they stopped taking tapes forever, for good. But it looks like they just keep on doing it every now and again. How strange. Anyway, now because it's nearly Christmas soon, I'll show you this one first to get you into the festive spirit. And it's The Muppet Christmas Carol. Yeah, because it's all about the Muppets joining in the fun, and there's Ebenezer Scrooge on that one, just like the one on the BBC video of A Christmas Carol. Spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Muppet Christmas Carol. Right, and I'll show you the inside. Now see, there's another one for The Muppet Movie. It's the Muppets, so that's Meet the Muppets and More Muppets Please, The Great Muppet Caper, and the sing-along songs, which is Billy Bunny's Animal Songs. I never heard of that one before. Oh, but I remember watching that one on DVD, but I don't think I'll be watching the DVD, but I might as well have a video of it anyway. So that was good. Right, moving on to the next one. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. A feature-length Scooby-Doo mystery, and it's got 2 episodes of Scooby-Doo. So that's an extra 45 minutes. Spine and the back. Oh, and this is a PG film, by the way, not a rated U film. Yeah, because some people kept changing the certificates, you know, film certificates otherwise. But anyway, I'll show you the tape. And here is the tape for Zombie Island. Oh yeah, and here's the print date. So this one is the 12th of October 1999. So this one is the 20th anniversary out of that one. Yeah, that was good. Right, and I'll show you the print date of that one. Sorry if I forgot to show you that. And here's the print date. So this is the 28th of November 1993. Yeah. Right, moving on to the last tape now. Oh, and it's Batman. That's starring Jack Nicholson and Michael Keaton. That's Jack Nicholson as Batman. Hang on, if I remember correctly, so that's Michael Keaton as Batman and Jack Nicholson as the Joker. Spine with the Warner Home Video logo on the top and the back. And I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Batman. And here's a print date. Now, if I could show it to you quickly. This is from 11th of July 1995. Oh boy. So this one is obviously a reissue based on the original 1989 tape itself. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you now. But I got 2 special surprises. Do you want to guess what I have borrowed from my mum. Well, you may remember the young ones, and the same with the King and I video box set, but it's a good thing I've already got my own copy, which is just over there. But here they are, and it's these two here. Now, this is Steptoe and Son, and it's Marty. Right, so I'll show you this one first, because that was my mum's, and it's Steptoe and Son, 65 today. Oh, and don't worry, viewers, they're not 65 years old or anything. It's just an episode title. Oh, and they're all black and white classics, by the way. Spine with a BBC logo on the top, and it says classic comedy, and the back. Oh, and it's not my videotape, by the way. It's my mum's, because you see, my mum likes Steptoe and Son as much as I do. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Steptoe and Son, 65 today. And here's the print date. So this is the 2nd of July, 1997. Oh, look at this, viewers. Now, you don't normally find that on a video cassette itself, so this is obviously a very rare one. Because normally, you just normally have the, I'll show you the other tape in a minute. Now, anyway, here it is. So we got the comedy classics on double audio cassettes. Yeah, because I kept seeing some of them in charity shops though. So I always liked the old logo the best, but I don't actually listen to them though. And it also says, spoken word, sounds interesting. Yeah, not really. But I would leave that out, so I can show you that later. But anyway, moving on to the next one. It's Marty! Oh, see? That's Marty, because he's googly-eyed. You know, a bit like this. Anyway, and it also says, the Grandmaster of Sadie Comedy in 20 of his funniest sketches and songs for the first time on BBC Video. Spine and the back. Oh, and that's another mum's tape, by the way, because I think she likes Marty Feldman. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for the best of Marty Feldman. Now, this is a bit strange, because normally it was supposed to say it's Marty on the video cassette itself, but instead they put the best of Marty Feldman on there. Oh yeah, how strange. Right, and I'll take the tape out. No, sorry, if I take that out very carefully. Here it is. So this is 16th of June 1995. Wow. Right, and I'm going to show you the other tape as promised. Now, see what I mean, viewers? Now, that tape was meant to be a bit like that one. Yeah, because it's all a bit like spools and stuff. But as for this one, because this one is a rarity, and it's very special, except for the Steptoe and Son, obviously, just one of these itself. Yeah, just like the ones on the 1980s tape itself. How strange can you think about? Right, anyway, I'm going to put those videos back in now. Excuse me a minute, viewers. Oh, and I will show you some comedy tapes first. Now, there's Dave Allen, Red Dwarf, Johnny Boy's Honey, got that on DVD. And I've also got Harry Field's television program, Series 2 Part 1. Got the very best of Steptoe and Son, Volume 2 on DVD. The Complete Young Ones. My mum's got Series 1, but not Series 2. But she'll probably think about getting that one as of her own. And there's the Fawlty Towers. The Day to Day, Dad's Army, What Foot in It Out, Garth. The very best of Hancock. And I'm pretty sure my mum's got the Complete Bottom somewhere. So that's pretty much all there is, really. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Okay then, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers. Oh, and that was the very last time that I'll do the update, just until Christmas Day. Yeah, because I'm not doing Dorchester trips again until January 2020. Right, and for the very last time for this year, bye-bye everyone. Bye. Oh, and Merry Christmas everyone, and a Happy New Year. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh yeah, with a few freebie DVDs to get through. Alright, now I have got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videotapes that I'm going to show you with 2 book of CDs. So I'll start with the freebies first, starting with Gerald McBoing. You know, the boy that does boing, that sort, with a dog called Bub, like that. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, here's the front, and here's the back. Oh yeah, sorry about the wet though. Yes, because of rain up tonight. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's got 3 episodes like Carnivals, Arcades, and Cuckoos. But I'm not going to bother to describe the episodes anyway. Right, moving on to the next one, and here's a favourite superhero, Super Ted, with 6 amazing episodes. Here's That's Fun, and That's the Back, with 6 episodes like Super Ted and Nuts in Space, On Planet Spot, The Pearl Fishers, Gold Mine, and Ted's Magic Word in 2 parts. Right, moving on to the last one, Horrible Histories, Perilous Plague, Front and the Back. Right, moving on to the booklet CDs, starting with Toy Story 2's Read to Me booklet CD. Now, because I haven't actually got that one, but of course I might show you the Read to Me booklet CDs in the next video, after I've done the update, of course. Spine and the Back. See, it's got a CD with a storybook in here. Now, I know I don't normally show you that, but anyway, it's got 24 pages out of that one. Oh, and this one is from Small Fry, by the way. Right, moving on to the last one, Cars 2. That's something to do with Air Mater, I think. Spine and the Back. Right, and here's the CD and the storybook, once again. Right, moving on to the VHS tapes now. Oh, and I'll show you this one first, because I bought that one from last Monday, which is 2 days ago. And it's The Flying Scotsman. And it's got 3 stories like Coming Home, Once Upon a Train, and Raising Steam. Spine, with a video collection logo on the bottom, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Flying Scotsman, Coming Home. And it's got a video collection logo on the cassette here. Right, and I'll put that back. Right, moving on to the next tape. Oh, and here's something that my mum would really like, and it's Back Puss. Oh, this is a Channel 5 video, by the way, and it's just saying he was just a saggy old cloth cat. Spine and the Back, with 5 episodes like The Owls of Athens, Flying, The Mouse Hill, The Ballet Shoe, and Uncle Fiddle. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Back Puss. I can't see the print date on here, but let's just say it was from 1996, I think it is. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. Spine, with a Cinema Club logo on the top, and the back, with the VCI logo at the back here. And here's a tape for The Golden Voyage of Sinbad. And there's no print date for that one. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Lionel Richie Live. And that's part of the Music Club, by the way. Spine and the back. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Lionel Richie. If you haven't seen Lionel Richie before, you'll love this one, and you'll be in for a treat. Yeah, I know. Right, moving on to I'm smarter than the average bear guy. And it's Hey There, it's Yogi Bear. That's Yogi Bear's first ever movie, by the way, from 1964, and it's part of a Kaleidoscope range. And there's the video collection logo on the bottom. Here's the spine, and here it is once again, and the back. And here's the tape for Hey There, it's Yogi Bear. And see, it says Yogi Bear on here. Now, see, that's almost the same thing on my Thames video collection with Regan and the Sweeney. Yeah, but that was well worth finding. Oh, and they came from Dorchester, by the way, not Weymouth. Anyway, moving on to the next one. The Flintstones, with 2 episodes, The Flintstone Flyer and Hot Lips Hannigan. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for The Flintstones for 2 episodes. And it says Flintstones on here. Excuse me, viewers. Right, moving on to 2 more now, starting with a double video pack. And it's The Mayor of Castor Bridge by Thomas Hardy. Big spine and the back. Right, and I'll show you 2 tapes. Yeah, excuse me, viewers. And here's the tape for Part 1. That's the first one, by the way, And here's the print date. So this is 21st of January 1999, that one. And here's tape 2. It's just got the same date on here. And here's the inside sleeve for double video packs. See, we got Only Fools and Horses. I got the first series on DVD. And a bit of Prime Minister on that one. And I got series 2 on DVD as well. And my mum's got the young ones, series 1. And I remember Pride of Prejudice. And, oh yeah, and I also got Pole to Pole with Michael Palin on double video packs as well. Well, that's well worth of mine. Oh, and these 2 tapes have got the globe on these tapes here. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's the Goodies. The Goodies and the Beanstalk. That's the 1996 videotape, by the way. Spine, and it says the Right Price comedy. Now, the reason why it's called Right Price, because originally it was £5.99. That was very cheap back then. Anyway, here's the BBC logo on the bottom. That's the way I should have been liked. And the back, we've got 3 episodes like The Goodies and the Beanstalk, The End. Well, of course it's not really the end yet. Of course it's just an episode title, really. And here's the bun fight at the OK Tea Rooms. Ridiculous. But I'll enjoy that though anyway. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Goodies and the Beanstalk. And here's the print date. So this is 13th of September 2001. Right, and I'll show you the inside. Now, see, my mum's got Demolition Bomb and Sick, but not these 2 here. Oh, yeah, I got that one, as I showed you. And there's Alien Smith and Jones, and I got Yes, Prime Minister, the grand design, already on video. And same with that one, for part 2, but not part 1. Let's see. And I also got one Foot in the Grave. Oh, and see that price here? That said £5.99 each. See, that was very good back then. So great comedy and a great price. Wow, that was very special. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright then, right, and I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you in the next part, in which I get to show you a special VHS box set. So I'll see you then. Bye for now. Hi again, guys, and welcome to the second part of my VHS update. Okay, so I have got this special video box set of The 6 Wives of Henry VIII or 4th? I don't know, but whatever it is, it's something to do with King Henry, I would imagine. Now anyway, here's the front, there's the back, another front, top, yes, excuse me, see, it's got 6 wives, like Catherine of Aragon, Anne Boleyn, St. Jane Seymour, Anne of Cleves, Catherine Howard, and Catherine Parr. So it's 2 Catherines in this one. And here's the lot of spines, and there's the bottom here. So this one was 2003, because it was because you see, viewers, that one decided to be released in 2003 as part of a box set. Yeah, because it has never been around for a long time. Right, anyway, I'll show you the first tape. And here's the first one, and it's called Catherine of Aragon. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. Oh, and it says 1989, by the way. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Catherine of Aragon. Right, and here's the inside sleeve. Now, I got all Poldark Series 1 VHS tape. And I remember watching War and Peace, but I don't remember watching it very much. Yeah, and I already spotted that one at Dorchester Age UK, and same with Persuasion, but I didn't bother get that one. No. Oh yeah, and there's the one I showed you about from the first part ago. Right, and I'll put the video back. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Anne Boleyn. Spine and a back. And here's the tape. And here's the print date, and this is 11th of August 2003. Oh yeah, and I might as well show you the print date on that one. Ah yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, here it is. See, it's got the same date as much as that one. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just a little bit of waste of time. Right, and I'll put that one away as well. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Jane Seymour. Spine and a back. And here's a tape for Jane Seymour. See? Same print date on that one. And here's the same outfit on that one. Right, next one. Anne of Cleves. Spine and a back. And here's a tape. And same print date on that one. Obviously. Right, moving on to two more now, and I'll take them all out now. Starting with Catherine Howard. Spine and a back. Right, and I'll show you the print date. Oh, and here's the tape. Oh, look at that, viewers. Here's another tape that's actually been wrapped up in cellophane. Oh, and here's the print date again, and it's the same thing. Yeah. Oh, and look at that, viewers. That was very special. Yeah, because that's almost as good as my birthday update. Ooh, how exciting. Alright then, right, and I might show you two tapes just before putting it back in here. So I'll put that over here to one side. Right, anyway, moving on to the last one now. Catherine of Parr. Spine and a back. Right, and here's a tape once again, and it's the same date. Oh, and it's another tape that's wrapped up in cellophane. So this time, it's just still new. Right, so, and I will sort the cellophane out in a minute. Well, sit a minute, viewers, whilst I take this out. Okay, viewers, right, I took the cellophane off for wrapping now. Yeah, it'd take me ages to get all that out. But anyway, here's the tape that came out of storage. Boy, this was brand new. Yeah, it was well worth the fine. Oh, and that box set costs £4. But that was well worth a fine, though. Yeah, because I like BBC videos anyway. Yeah, anyway, print date. And the same with that one. Because, see, it's still new as it is today. Oh, and I'll give those two a test to see if they actually work later. But anyway, I might be putting the videotapes back in here now. Starting with this. Right, same with that. Right, and I will put all of them back in here now, so it's ready for doing VHS opening and closings of these later. So there you go, viewers, that's pretty much all I can show you in that update. Yeah, just like after that lot over here. Alright, right, I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I will get to show you my Disney book and CD collection. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Oh, and plus, it's a Christmas special, and this is the first time I've actually done a VHS update on a Christmas special after last year. Alright, now I've got 5 of these videos here. Now before I show you, let me give you an update of what I did with my Alf videotape. Well, first of all, I've invited Dad over just to watch Alf during Christmas, in which I did say I will. Well, at least I have done it now. Oh, and my dad said Alf was one of the weirdest programs he had ever watched in his life, as he never watched it before. But I'm also glad he enjoyed it, though. Oh, and as for the VHS Alpha, now, if you want to watch Alpha with your family, just ask them so. And if they want to watch it, you're more than welcome. Okay then, right, so anyway, enough of that, so let's get on with it then. I started with this video because this is all about Christmas, and it's Blackadder's Christmas Carol. Now, see, there's Ebenezer Scrooge, and there's Baldric, and it's not Marley or anything, just Baldric. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Blackadder's Christmas Carol. Oh, and it doesn't have a globe in this one, though. Only the corporate logo, which is basically like that. It's just a corporate logo of this one. And I'll show you the other videos for what I have. Now, there's Monty Python's Flying Circus, Porridge, Kevin Turvey, a best of What's Left Of, Not Only But Also. Oh, and it's something to do with Pete Dunne, by the way. And there's Dad's Army, more Victoria Wood, and there's Faulty Towers. Oh, and there's Yes Prime Minister. Well, I got the Grand Design, but not the key, though. And I got the complete full series of the Blackadder series. There's Steptoe and Son, which I'll show you with Divided We Stand in the next one. And we also got the Blood Donut. Yeah, I got that one. The Last Goose Show of all. French and Sworders, Ribbon Yarns, The Young Ones, because my mum's got Only with Demolition Bomb and Sick. And there's Blackadder the Third, but I haven't got Dish and Dishonesty, only Sense and Sensibility. And there's Blackadder 2, the complete series, in 2 individual videos. And the Blackadder, the first series. And that's pretty much all there is, really. Right, moving on to 2 Steptoe and Son videos, starting with this one. Steptoe and Son, Divided We Stand, and it's a classic BBC comedy series. Spine, with the old logo at the bottom. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those for ages. And a back, and it's got 3 episodes like Divided We Stand, The Desperate Hours, and Porn Yesterday. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Divided We Stand. Oh, and it's got other classic comedies like Man of Letters with the Blood Donor for Hancock and The Lift. Right, moving on to the next Steptoe and Son, and it's The Seven Steptoe Ray. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. And it's got 3 episodes like The Seven Steptoe Ray, Seance, In a Wet and Rag Boneyard, and Back in Fashion. And here's a tape. Oh, and here's the same thing again over here, but I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, and this one features the globe in this one, by the way. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Heidi High. And it says, laughs all the way in this 50s style seaside comedy classic. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom. Oh, this one doesn't have a globe in this one, by the way. And the back. Oh, and this is also the last video to be using the BBC Star. Oh, and plus, it's the silent version of the BBC Video Star. Right. And here's the tape for Heidi High. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Till Death Us Do Part, with 3 episodes from the 70s with that old stickler, Alf Garnett. Warren Mitchell, really. Spine, with the BBC logo on the bottom. Oh, this one features the globe as well, and the back. Now, and I don't think they got episode titles in this one, but luckily, on another channel which is called Old Fashioned Guy, I'm sure it'll tell you for what episodes they have at the back. Right, I'll show you the tape in the meantime. And here's the tape for Till Death Us Do Part. Right, and here is the same again on that one. Right, and I might show you the movie version of it, just to show you what the difference is in the next one or so. Right, so there you go, viewers. Right, so that's pretty much what I can show you in this update. Okay, right, well, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye for now. Hi, guys, and welcome to my DVD update. Oh, and also, welcome to the first video of 2020, and it's a Happy New Year and a new decade. Well, Happy New Year, everyone. Well, I hope you enjoyed your Christmas I hope you enjoyed your Christmas throughout a couple of days back. Okay, so I got a couple of these DVDs, including a special box set here. Right, but I'll show you these 2 first, because I bought these 2 from W.A. Smith, starting with Bumblebee. Now, I think I remember seeing that one in the cinemas from last year ago, or this year. Yeah, because I have no idea. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the disc for Bumblebee. Right, moving on to the next one. Johnny English Strikes Again. Spine and a back. Right, and I'll take the that out. And see? Same front, same spine, and the same back. Right, and here's a disc for Johnny English Strikes Again. Right, moving on to these DVDs now, starting with this one. The best of Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. That's something to do like working as an elf or something, as I remember looking at some on Santa Claus the movie. Spine and a back. And here is a disc for the best of Peter Cook and Dudley Moore. Right, moving on to this box set now, and it's the complete first series of Alf Reader's St. Pet. Now, you may remember the VHS double video packs that I have got from a couple of months back. Well, I did say that I will get the DVDs of it in the future. Well, I got the box set of it now. And plus, at least it doesn't have to be on video if I don't need it. But anyway, that's the DVD of it. Anyway, here's the big spine and the back. I just got 13 episodes, but I'll show you a couple. Well, actually, I might as well have to show you some as we go along. Right, starting with Series 1, Episode 1 to 3. Spine and the back. And it's got 3 episodes like If I Were a Carpenter, Who Won the War Anyway, and The Girls They Left Behind. And here is a disc for Alf Reader's St. Pet. Right, the next one, and it's episodes 1, 4 to 6. Spine and a back, with 3 more, like Suspicion, Home Thoughts from Abroad, and The Accused. Here's a disc. Oh, it's got a Carlton logo on a DVD, by the way. Right, next one, Series 1, Episodes 7 to 9. Spine and a back, with 3 more episodes, Private Lives, The Fugitive, The Alien. And here it is, and it's a purple colour. Right, last one on the box set, 10 to 13. So that's 4 more episodes, because that's obviously the last 4 episodes on the first series before moving on to the next series. Spine and a back. 4 more episodes like Last Rites, The Lovers, Love, and 4 other letter words, and When the Boat Goes Out. And here it is. That's what it looks like. Oh, don't forget. Did I forget to mention, viewers, that all of these DVDs have actually got the original 1983 Central logo instead of the Central Video. Yeah, that would have been a bit. Yeah, that would have been a bit nice, wouldn't it? But anyway, I'll put that over here to one side now, and I'll sort the box set out later. Right. Anyway, and here's one more special surprise. Now, I know I did say that I'm going to get the DVD version of it when I got rid of the double video pack of Walking with Dinosaurs. Well, here it is. Walking with Dinosaurs, the complete series. And see, it's a DVD, and it's much better than having it on a double video pack because they take up a lot of room. Spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. And here's disc 1 and disc 2 on this one. And I'll put them in here. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this DVD update. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. Oh, and I also got the other Johnny English DVDs that I've got. So I'll have a look through my wardrobe and I'll show you the first 2. Right, I'll say goodbye now. Bye for now. Oh, and Happy New Year. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD VHS update. Alright viewers, now as I promised, here it is. Here's all of these tapes here now. And well viewers, there were a lot of tapes to collect. Alright then, so let's get on with those DVDs first. And it's Ho 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 Selector. That's another one, because that's after the trilogy of it. Anyway, here's a spine with a VCI logo on the bottom and the back. And here's a disc. Right, moving on to the next one. Lego Movie 2, the second part. Spine and a back. Another spine, a little different. Now, I can't show you the disc because it's wrapped up in cellophane. I will make sure I'll test these out sometime. But anyway, same spine. Same spine. Right, I'll put that to one side. Right, moving on to the VHS tapes now, starting with Passport to Pimlico. Now, it's the original black and white classic. Yeah, I've never seen this one before, so this would be a good fun to watch. Anyway, here's the spine with the Warner Home Video logo on the top and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. Oh, and viewers, this is another brand new tape, because this one is wrapped up in cellophane. Wow! Yeah, that's 2 cellophane tapes, mostly a couple of days. Alright, I might as well show you one tape, but I will take the wrapping off when I get round to it, after I've done the update, of course. Yeah, excuse me a minute, first, whilst I sort this out. Here we go. Right, moving on to the big video pack, and it's Doctor Who Shader. Now, because this is a double video, because I got this one from Nostalgia Unlimited. Big spine and a big back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Shader. And here's a print date. Now, if I could take this off very carefully, without damaging it or so, let's have a quick look. Now, see, this one is 12th of June 1992. Well, see that I took that off. I'm not going to bother with that. And here's the original script, but I'm not going to bother to show you. I'll show you a couple. See, that's all the original script there is. Oh yeah, very sorry about that. Right, and I will show you the print down that one. Ah yeah, sorry if I forgot to show you. Right, and here's the tape. Now, this one is Passport to Pimco, which is 27th of September 1998 out of that one. Right, moving on to the next one. And we're going to start with the Indiana Jones films, starting with Raiders of the Lost Ark, Indiana Jones. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Raiders of the Lost Ark. Right, moving on to the next one. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. There, see, that's Indiana Jones' dad. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Right, moving on to the promo tape, which is Cartoons Are Fun, with Egghead Amateur Night. Now, I'm sure that's a promo tape. Anyway, spine, another side, top, back, and there's no bottom, so it's just the tape itself. And here it is, Cartoons Are Fun Collection. Now, the reason why it's called Cartoons Are Fun Collection, because I know it's not much like a tape, but don't worry, it's not a rip-off or anything. It's just a retail tape. Anyway. Right, and besides, they're all cartoons anyway, originally. Right, moving on to 2 more tapes now, starting with Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. And here's a print date, and it's 19th of February 2002. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's Scooby-Doo, Legend of a Vampire. Spine with a new rated U certificate, and the back. And here's the tape for Scooby-Doo, Legend of a Vampire. Right, so there you go. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update. Right, and as promised, I will show you the tape that comes out of a wrapping. Well, see a minute, viewers. Okay, viewers, as I promised, I took the wrapping off that tape now. And see, that's what's left of it. Anyway, here's the tape, all brand new, and it came from the factory originally. Oh, and I already showed you the print date on there, so yeah, that's fine. So there you go. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you again soon. Bye. Oh, and remember, viewers, I'm not doing the VHS that I'm going to get rid of video anymore. So, don't bother ask. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS and PS1 games update. Okay then, now I bought 2 of these tapes and 2 PS1 games. Oh, and both of them came from Nostalgia Unlimited, and same from a Curiosity Shop in Sherborne. Oh, and don't worry about the VCI DVDs though. Well, I got rid of some, and I've donated some to 10 of us, and 2 of them from CEX, and that was very successful. Well, I hope it all goes well this week. Alright then, enough of a chat. Let's get on with the introduction. Now, let's start with the videotapes first, and it's Muhammad Ali's Greatest Fights. Now, it's all about a boxer who keeps boxing other people in for a long time. Oh, and it's a rated PG film, by the way. Anyway, here's a spine with the ABC video logo on the top, and the rank home video, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Muhammad Ali's Greatest Fights. Oh, this is a Scotch tape, by the way. You know, the ones that you get back in the day. How cool is that? Anyway, and here's a leaflet, which is the very old leaflet. That's for the other Greatest Fights series. Skip a minute, viewers. And see, there we are. Now, see, it says new releases. Probably old releases, more like. Oh, anyway, and it all says collect all 6 of the series at only £9.99 each. But that was back then, though. And it's not not £10 anymore, though. Very sadly. Hey, but at least they've had some good times, though. Right, so I'll put the video back in here now. Oh yeah, and the leaflet. Yeah, skip a minute first whilst I sort this out. Right, here we go. All sorted. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is the last one, and it's Goal. This is the official FIFA film of World Cup 1966 in glorious Technicolor. Oh, and this is from Columbia Pictures, by the way, which is a bit unusual. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Goal. And here's the print date. I can't see the print date on here though, but whatever it is, I'm sure that's good. Right, moving on to the PS1 games now, starting with this one, and it's Rescue Shot. Now, this is Bo the Bunny, which I've never heard about before. Oh, and I've tested this game, by the way, and it works. Yeah, because I hear that this is one of the very rare games of them all. How cool. Spine and a back. And here's another spine. And here's the instruction manual. And here's a disc for Rescue Shot. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's The Lost World, Jurassic Park. And this is part of a PlayStation Platinum release. Spine and a back. And here's a disc. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Oh, and of course, I will also see you soon for when I get to show you some VHS openings for one last time. And hopefully after all these, we will have the very last ever VHS openings for one last time, because this will be the last time, as much as I did with VCI DVDs earlier this week. So I'll see you there. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my DVD and VHS update. Yeah, sorry if I was a bit late to do the update. Hey, but don't worry though, that's why I have decided to start right now. Anyway, I got 2 freebie DVDs, 1 normal, and of course a couple of the videos down here. So I'll show you the freebies to start with, and it's Carry On, Don't Lose Your Head. That's the front and the back. And also, now you may remember the original DVD that I used to have. Well, I gave the real DVD to 10 of us, but that's why I got the promo version, which is called That Peter Kay Thing. Oh, and it says, The Ice Cream Man Kabamf. That's episode 3. Well, and I think, see, did I like that episode from a normal DVD? I might as well get the freebie of it. Anyway, that's the front and the back. Oh, and this one is a rarity because you get a VCI logo on the promo DVD. How cool is that? Moving on to the next one, and it's... Now, you may remember the double video pack of the Young Ones Series 1. Well, I got the DVD version of it, the complete first series of the Young Ones. Now, because I know my mum would have loved it on DVD if she doesn't want to keep it on video because they take up a lot of room. But anyway, here's a spine for the BBC logo on the bottom, and a back. And it's got 6 episodes like Demolition, Oil, Boring, Bomb, Interesting, and Flood. See, and it's a bluey sort of colour disc itself. Right, moving on to the VHS tapes now, starting with the greatest ever Arsenal team. Now, I know I'm not really into football that much anyway, but seeing as it's got a video collection on that one anyway, might as well keep this one because this one might be good for future. Anyway, here's a spine with the same logo on the bottom and a back, and it's got other videos, include Manchester United, Spurs and Liverpool. And here's a tape for, and it also says George Graham's Arsenal 11, by the way. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Men Behaving Badly. That's Series 2 Part 1, by the way, with 3 episodes like Gary and Tony. That's the first ever appearance of Tony. That's featuring Neil Morrissey as an actor. And there's Rent Boy and How to Dump Your Girlfriend. Anyway, spine with a Thames Video Collection logo on the bottom and a back. And see, it's got the VCI logo at the back, but it does have it in the beginning of the tape when you see a promo of it. And here's a tape for Series 2 Part 1. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Game On, Series 1 Part 1. Now, you may remember the DVD version that I bought from a couple of months back. Well, I didn't want the DVD, so I thought I might as well get it on video for a change. Spine and a back, and it's got 3 episodes like Big Wednesday, Working Girls, and The Great Escape. And here's the tape. Now, I got the first complete series of Father Ted on DVD, so I'm not worried. Anyway, moving on to the next one, and it's The Madness of King George. Oh, see? That was my name on there. So my name was George. How interesting. Anyway, here's a spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top, and a back. And here's the tape for The Madness of King George. Right, moving on to the last 3 now, and it's Hercules. The original action hero that started. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Hercules. Oh yeah, and there's the promo for Flubber. Now, I got that one on video because Rob just donated that from last year ago it was. How cool is that? Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Snow Dogs. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Snow Dogs. Right, I'll show you the print day. Yeah, it seems I've forgotten to do that again. Now, I'm not sure what that is because it's a bit rubbed out or something. So let's say it was from somewhere in the 90s, perhaps. Right, and I'll show you the same with this one. Yeah, sorry if I forgot to show it to you. Anyway, here it is. Now, this one is 31st of August, 1998. How cool and how weird. Right, last one now, and it's Robin of Sherwood. That's the original ITV program. HTV, really. Spine and a back with 2 episodes like The Enchantment and Lord of the Trees. And here's a tape. Can't tell a print date on here, so this is obviously the 80s tape, really. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Sorry if it's a late update, but that's just because I was very busy on other stuff. but I'm also glad to be doing it now. Right, so I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to our VHS update. Oh, and today I have bought 4 of these tapes here. That comes from Global Education Trust. Now, normally they don't take videotapes anymore in Global Education Trust, but they sometimes do keep on coming, only if they wanted to. But anyway, I'll show you these 2 first because they both got the rated U films on it. So let's start with this one, and it's Move Over Darling. Now, if you haven't seen this film before, and I heard it's like a good classic. Anyway, here's the spine with a Fox Video logo on the bottom, and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Move Over Darling. And I'm not sure what the print date on this one though. Oh, and they also got a special colourful poster, which is Move Over Darling, of course, inside here. Alright, I'll sort it out later. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Funny Face. Now, I never heard of Funny Face before, so I heard that this is like a drama of all sorts. Anyway, here's the spine with the Paramount Pictures logo on the top and the back. And here it is, viewers. Here's the tape of it, and look at that, viewers. It's another cellophane tape. Sorry about the crack bit on here, and I saved that one because that's almost as half bad as Thomas the Tank Engine, the debutation of a story that I rescued from last year ago, I think. And anyway, it still looks brand new though. But of course, I'll take the wrapping off later once I finish with the update. So I'll leave it over here to one side. Right, moving on to the last 2 now, and it's Beaches. Now, it's all about Bette Midler and Barbara Hershey. You know, the ones that the friendship that we always remember. Anyway, here's the spine with a Touchstone home video logo on the top and the back. And here's the tape for Beaches. And here's the print date. Now this one is 31st of July 1996 in this one. Right, and as for that one over here, so this is a funny face because it was from 26th of April 2004. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's For the Boys, another Bette Midler film. Because Bette Midler is mostly funny, and it's an all-girl production. Yeah, right. Anyway, here's the spine with a 20th Century Fox Home Entertainment logo, and the back. And here's the tape for the Boys. And here's the print date, and this is the 25th of April 1998. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Right, and I will quickly show you one tape, but I will take the wrapping off. See in a minute, viewers, whilst I sort this out. Alright then, viewers, right. I took the cellophane off the tape now, and see, that's what's left of it. Now, anyway, now see, that tape is now brand new. And once again, very sorry about the crack, and the same with that one. Yep, and it's still looking fresh. Let me have a sniff. Feels nostalgic though when you took this tape cellophane out of the tape. But anyway, I'll put that back as promised. So that's it. That's all I can show you now. Right, and I'll see you again soon when I get round to get some more videos. Only if there's someone that needs rescuing. So I'll see you then. Bye for now. See you again soon. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now, as a little promise up from yesterday, now I have got all of these tapes here. Oh yeah, including this special video pack. But I'll show you this one first because it hasn't got a toy or a book. And this is what it looks like. Now, this is an ordinary box. That's a big spine. Oh, and it tells you for what's the information about it. And there's the back, and it's the front cover. And there's another spine, top and bottom. Right, and I'll show you what's inside here. And see, there's the special video cassette of The Iron Giant. spine with the Warner Brothers Family Entertainment logo, and the back. And here is the tape for the Iron Giant. And here's the print date, and it's the 31st of March 2000. Right, and I will close that up, right? Oh yeah, very sorry about that. I'll put it over to one side. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Rebecca. Oh, this is the Cinema Club range, by the way. Now, I know it's got the golden logo, well, because originally I was going to keep the other one, but I didn't bother. So that's why I've decided to get this video with the video collection logo at the beginning of a tape. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. And here's the tape, but there's no video collection logo on the cassette anyway. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Office, the complete first series. Now, I haven't actually seen The Office yet, because I think it's got Johnny Vegas in this one. You know, the one that you get from a PG Tips advert. Oh yeah, with on digital advert with the monkey. You know, the one that goes, ooh, 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 ah, ah, that sort. And anyway, spine with a BBC logo on the top, because it's the only video that I've ever found on the Worldmark shop, and the back. And I'm not sure what episodes they have, but I know it might contain bad language, some mild and some strong. That's why I'm going to have a go at this one, and if I don't want it, then I will either donate them somewhere else or put them in a bin, as I might not like this one. Anyway, I'll show you the tape now. And here's a tape for the complete first series. And here's the print date, and this is 8th of July 2003. Right, moving on to the next one. Now, you may remember the 2 Indiana Jones films in which I showed you for my last update. Well, I got the second one now, and it's Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Now, this is the second one in a trilogy. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for the Temple of Doom. And I can't see the print date on here, but whatever it is, it'll be a good film to watch. And here is the complete adventures of Indiana Jones and it's the passport. Right, so I'll put that back. And same with the video cassette here. Right, moving on to the next one. Right, and here's the next one, and it's Dirty Dancing with Patrick Swayze and Jennifer Grey. And no, it's not Whoopi Goldberg. And it says, first dance, first love, the time of your life. Oh, and my carers, one of my carers from London, Terry Gaylord, likes that film because it's got Jennifer Grey and Patrick Swayze, who just teaches her on how to dance. Anyway, here's the spine with the first independent logo on the top and the back. And here's the tape for Dirty Dancing. Now, I can't see the print date on here, so let's say it's not. Yeah, very sorry about that. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Major Dundee. And no, it's not Crocodile Dundee or anything, it's just a western. Spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top, once again, and the back. Oh yeah, with the VCI logo at the back. But unfortunately, this one doesn't have a VCI logo at the beginning of a tape, only the Cinema Club logo is. And here it is. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Madeleine. That's the French film, but don't worry, it's all happened in English. And see, here's a little girl, making mischief, but tries to save the day. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Madeleine. And here's a print date for this one. I can't see it properly. If I could quickly tell you for what it is. Well, let's just say it's a 2002 tape, that one. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the print date though. Right, anyway, next one, and it's Rudolph and Red-Nosed Reindeer and the Island of Misfit Toys. Now, I hear that this video is a rarity up to this one. Yeah, that's after a Grizzly Tales video for what Mayday 51 told me about when I first got rid of it. Yeah, just because I got grown out of it. But I'm not grown out of this one. No, of course not. Anyway, here's the spine with the Carlton logo on the top and the back. And here is the tape. And here's the print date. So this is the 3rd of December, 2001. And see, there's the old advert for Rudolph Toy at KFC. Yeah, that was a very long time ago it was. And there was something to do like a holiday to Lapland. Very out of date. Anyway, I'll put that back. Right, moving on to the last one now. And it's Lara Croft Tomb Raider. Now, I hear that it's like based on a video game series. Yeah, because I remember having to go at some of it on the PlayStation. Yeah, because I hear it's like going to be a live action. Ooh, this will be good fun. And even my mum might got that one. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here is the tape for Tomb Raider. Now, I can't see the print date on here, so let's not worry about that one, shall we? So there you go, viewers. That was the first part of my VHS update done now. Right, and I will see you in the next part in which I get to show you something special. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to the next part of my VHS update. Now, the reason why I was saving these in the second part, well, because I bought these from Wellmar today. Yeah, because they didn't have much videos in Wellmar, but all they have is Robin of Sherwood's, like the complete series 2 and this box set. Right, so I'll show you this one first because this is very special. And I'll show you the front first if I can find it. Anyway, here it is, Robin of Sherwood. That's volume 1, 2 and 3. So that's the first 2 episodes in which Robin of Sherwood is because he was Robin Hood. And there's 2 of them just to conclude the tale of Robin of Sherwood. Ooh, now this would be interesting for me to see. Anyway, there's the big spine, and there's the front. Oh, and it says £24.99. Yeah, right, that's very out of date now. Anyway, here's the top, bottom. Oh, and this is the Robin of Sherwood collection volume 1, by the way. And it's got three tapes in here, so I'll get that out just to quickly show you. Right, moving on to the first one. And here's Robin of Sherwood, the award-winning adventures of England's favourite outlaw. And see, it's got a Video Gems logo on the bottom, so, and it also features the HTV logo at the beginning of the tape. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Robin of Sherwood, the first volume. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Robin of Sherwood 2. Spine and a back. And here's the tape for Robin of Sherwood 2. That's episodes 3 and 4, which I didn't know about. Oh yeah, very sorry about that, viewers. Yeah, it's very difficult to put it away once you don't know how. But don't worry. Here we go. Right, next one. And it's the last one in the box set, and it's Robin of Sherwood 3. Oh, and see, there's Robin Hood himself. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Robin of Sherwood 3. That's episodes 5 and 6, the concluding episodes. Once again, very sorry about that. Right, here we go. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's the complete second series of Robin of Sherwood, the HTV series, and it says 6 hours of classic action. And it's a Video Gems logo on. Oh, it's a different one, by the way. Anyway, here's the big spine and the big back. and here's tape 1, and here's the print date over here. So it says, oh, hang on a minute, it says 12th of November 1995. So that's how it all happened, because this was a classic back then on ITV in the 80s. Right, oh, and look at this, viewers. Now, see, this is very special because it's a bit like having 2 video cases all stuck together. Unlike the one that I got with the Narnia film, and the same with a shader. Anyway, I'll show it to you. Look at this. See? It's magic once you get used to that. And anyway, here's tape 2. Oh yeah, excuse me, viewers, once more. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the DVD update. And I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and we're moving on to the DVD update now, because I got 5 of these DVDs here. Yeah, that comes from a couple of the charity shops. Anyway, I'll show you this one first, and it's Catherine Cookson, the Storyteller, 1906 to 1998. Yeah, because Catherine Cookson had passed away from last time, and yeah, I feel a bit sorry for her though. Anyway, here's a spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top, with a Granada logo at the bottom, and the back. And here is a disc for Catherine Cookson's The Storyteller. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Now, you may remember the Indiana Jones movies on VHS tapes, which I showed you from a VHS update ago. Well, I got that one on DVD just to finish it off. Anyway, here's the spine and the back, and another spine. But if I take that out now, just to quickly show you, here's the same front, same spine, and the back. Right, anyway, here's disc 1, that's for the film, and here's disc 2 for special features. Yeah, that's the only way to finish it off. Yeah, because Indiana Jones has been around for a very long time, ever since somewhere in the early 80s. Right, moving on to the BBC DVDs now, starting with the best of the 2 Ronnies. That's the first volume, by the way. Spine and the back. And here's a disc. Right, next one, and it's the second volume, which is this. The best of the 2 Ronnies again. Spine and the back. And here's a disc. Right, last one now, and the viewers, I think I remember having the first 3 Shaun the Sheep DVDs, which was from the first series. Well, I got this one at last, and it's Shaun the Sheep, Abracadabra, and see, her spins are coming out of the magician's hat with Shaun to do that. Oh yeah, there's some juggling balls there with a couple of the dice. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's a disc. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright, oh, and before I go, viewers, I've got some good news for you, though. Now, you may remember when I used to do some filming of the VHS opening and closing using my camera. Well, and you may also remember the last VHS opening and closing I've done using the camera. Well, I have decided that after I got the VHS converter, I'm going to retire from doing it for good. Hey, but don't worry though, I'll probably get used to using the VHS converter so I could use it on my laptop from a VHS player over here to my computer. Well, and then that way I get to upload some better VHS opening and closings, better quality, and it's better than filming. No offense to those YouTubers who doesn't have a VHS converters. No offense to them. Alright then, so that's my big news done. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, one more thing, viewers. Now, I may have uploaded the Cup 2 of the Indiana Jones film. Well, I'm going to be doing this one just to help finish it off the trilogy of Indiana Jones. So I will do VHS opening and closing that about what using my camera. So I'll see you later. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Alright, viewers, now I got a lot of these tapes here, including one video box, which is either an X rental or a retail, because I'm not sure yet. But anyway, I will tell you some good news before I start this update. Now, first of all, I've donated Only Fools and Horses VHS tape of Chance of a Lifetime, because it's now gone into a charity shop in Weymouth now. And if you're interested in collecting that, go to Weymouth, and I'm sure you'll pick up that VHS there. Oh, and as for the other two videos in which I showed you, well, and I know I haven't shown it to you yet, but don't worry, the VHS opening and closing for two of the tapes will be on my first channel, so make sure you check that out before you think about it. And anyway, and I also got rid of Muhammad Ali's Greatest Fights. That's a little bit of bad news. But anyway, and one more thing, viewers. Now, I went to Dorchester today to the cinema to see Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie, and it was a brilliant film, that was. Yeah, of course it is. It was based on a video game series, which was Sonic the Hedgehog, which was when it came out in 1991. So by this time next year, I think it'll be 30 years of Sonic. But anyway, let's get on with the update now. Starting with this one, and it's Robin Hood. And this is a real thing. And anyway, now this is a big box. Oh, and it's got a PG certificate on the front cover, by the way. Yeah, because I wasn't too sure if it was a rental or a retail tape. Because it looks like a rental tape. I think it is. Anyway, here's a big spine with a Fox Video logo on the bottom and the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Robin Hood. Oh, and this is a Maxell tape with white bits on the top. Oh, and also it says, coming soon, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Now that did prove it is a rental tape. How unusual is that, eh? Because this is the first time I actually bought a rental tape. But anyway, moving on to retail ones, starting with Winchester 73. Spine with a forefront video logo on the top and the back. Oh, and it only runs for 82 minutes. And here's the tape. Oh, and it's got a Universal logo and a Carousel logo on the right here. And I'm not too sure about the printer on that one, to be honest. But let's say it's a 1999 tape, I would imagine. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Alias Smith and Jones. Now, I'm not too sure if it's either a comedy, because normally Smith and Jones is a comedy series, but I'm not too sure if it's a western. Oh, but luckily, on the front cover it said Classic TV Westerns, and it's the first volume, by the way, with 3 episodes like Alias Smith and Jones, the pilot episode, The Root of It All, and Wrong Train to Brimstone. Spy, and the back. And here's the tape. And here's the print date, because I can't see the print date. So I reckon it might be a 2003 tape, I would imagine. Yeah, I think so. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Matilda. Now, and there's Mara Wilson, and it's based on the book by Roald Dahl. And it's a film by Danny DeVito. A little magic goes a long way. Here's the spine. Ah, yeah, sorry about the damage on the video cover here. Yeah, because some people have messed up the cover though. But I think the tape still works, so that's fine. And the back. And here's the tape. Oh, this is a coloured blue tape, by the way. Yeah, because I think it's a bit unusual. And I can't see the print date on here. Let's say it's a 1998 tape, I would imagine. Or 96, because that was when the film first released. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Jason Donovan, Joseph, Mega Remix. That's something to do with Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Yeah, I never heard of that one before. Yeah, oh, and I'm pretty sure this one is the shortest one. Anyway, here's the spine with a polygram video logo on the top and the back. And here's a tape for Jason Donovan Joseph Mega Remix. Definitely can't see the print date on here, but we'll get to the other one next. Yeah, just give me a minute, viewers. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Miracle of 34th Street. And there's Myra Wilson again. Oh yeah, with Kris Kringle, who thinks he is Santa. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Miracle on 34th Street. And here's the print date for real. And it says 11th of November 1995. So that one, however, is Remembrance Day of that one. So that's 11th month on the 11th month. Oh no, sorry, 11th day and 11th of month. And don't worry about the 95 bit. Yeah, because that was Remembrance Day on Sunday 1995. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's Michael Flatley, Lord of a Dance. Spine with a VVL logo on the bottom and the back. And here's a tape. Now, I can't see the print date, but let's just leave it as it is then. Yes, possible. Excuse me. Right, there we go. Right, next one, and it's Charlotte's Web 2, Wilbur's Great Adventure. Now, I don't think I've watched that one before, because this will be a good one to see. Oh, and it says, based on characters created by the author of Stuart Little. Yeah, I think I've heard of Stuart Little, but never this one. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Charlotte's Web 2, Wilbur's Great Adventure. And I don't think there's a print date on that one, but this one is a retail tape anyway. Oh, and I got the original one, which I'll show you last. Right, next one, and it's Back to the Future Part 2. Oh, and this is the only video that I want from Pause to go with Wet Wet video singles, which I'll show you in a minute. Now, I know I got that one on DVD as part of a box set, but I might as well get it on video because there's not much. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Back to the Future 2. No print date on that one here. Right, moving on to the next one, and here's Wet 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 video singles. Oh, and it's got a Channel 5 logo on the front cover, and same on the spine. Anyway, it's got 5 songs like Wishing I Was Lucky, Sweet Little Mystery, Angel Eyes, Temptation, and I Remember. Anyway, here's the spine, speaking of which, and the back. And here's the tape for Wet 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 video singles. Right, moving on to the last 2 tapes now, starting with this one, and it's Mask, the movie. That's a feature-length animated adventure. Oh, and it's got Tempo video logo with Deek, Spine, and the back. Right, here we go. And here's Mask, the movie. And see, it's a special type of tape. Normally you don't get Deek up with Tempo video. Right, I'll put that down so I can show you what the comparison is later. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's the original Charlotte's Web, a Hanna-Barbera's children's classic. Now, I know I don't normally watch that one, but it's got a Video Gems logo on the bottom. That's the one I showed you that last couple of weeks back when I showed you Robin of Sherwood. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Charlotte's Web. How interesting is that, eh? And there's no print date on here. Oh, and it's got the Video Gems embossed case. Right, anyway, I'll show you what the difference are. Now, about these 2 here, because it's still got the same copyright warning, which is the blue screen with the same words, you know, the one that you put out when you start the film. Well, because it has the Video Gems, but that was way before 10th Tempo Video comes along. Oh yeah, with MSD video logo, I think. Yeah, so how strange is that? Because that's Video Gem's old friend, I would imagine. Right, anyway, I'll put that tape back, so I will put them right away. Excuse me a minute, first, whilst I sort this out. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. And wow, what a lot of videos that I've just got through. Alright then, but I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you again soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to a special VHS update. Now the reason why it's a special VHS update, because, well, my mum and dad had a clear out of Granddad's house. Now, the reason why, viewers, because you may remember from a couple of months back for when my Granddad John had passed away. Still, it's rest in peace of Granddad John, and he will still be missed, and it's been 2 months now since then. So Mum and Dad have decided to clear out of Granddad's house. Oh yeah, and of course, more to my point, viewers, I think my mum has also found this old VHS cover, which is that one, but I'll show you that in a minute. And this is a video head cleaning cassette. That used to be Granddad's when he wants his VHS recorder cleaned out. Anyway, not much of a spine, as I'm not going to bother show you. And there's the back. Let's see. There's the instructions. Oh, and it also says VTR. Well, VCR really. You know what I mean. But anyway, here it is. That's the one I was on about. Now, I know it looks like a normal cassette at first, but if you look at the back, oh, there's a little hole there, so that's where you put some special gel just to do that. But we don't have that, so that's obviously fine. So I don't mind. Right, I'll put that over to one side. Yeah, skipping it first once I sort this out. It won't be a moment now. Right, there we go. Right, moving on to the promo tape. And this is called Radio Times Walking with Dinosaurs, the highlights. Now, I remember getting that one, actually, if I remember correctly, because my Granddad John used to love getting the Radio Times to see what he likes to watch on TV. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. Oh, and it says 30 minutes of highlights from a monster BBC television series. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Radio Times presents highlights from Walking with Dinosaurs. Oh, and it says not for sale. Now, and if I could show you the print date. Oh, it's at the back, by the way, not on here. So, see, there's the print date, and it's 16th of October, 1999. So that's about one day when I was about 5 years old. How strange is that? Right, I'll put that over here. Right, moving on to Granddad's videotapes now. Used to be. But we'll start with this one, and it's Titanic. Now, I heard that, I think my Granddad used to watch the Titanic because I heard it's like a love, but also a sad story. And it's got Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet. But anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Titanic. And here's the print date. So this is 7th of June, I think it is. Oh yeah, that's it. June 1998. So that was when this tape just came out. Oh, and this is not for rental use, by the way. Yeah, well, I enjoyed that though. Yeah, to remember Granddad by. Right, next one. Oh, this is the next comedy tape. Well, I know it's not really a comedy, but it is. But I'll show you. And it's Laurel and Hardy's UK Tours. Now, because it's got Laurel and Hardy on it, because I hear that these two men are actually funny, because my Granddad loved that one. Anyway, spine and the back. Oh, it's got an old sticker that said Video Entertainment, which is £1.99. Yeah, it used to be, but now it's changed to 50p now at Wilmot and 40 pence. But I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Laurel and Hardy, the UK Tours. And here is, well, I can't see the print date, but let's say it's 5th of February 2001. Yeah, that was the very tape in which when it was released. Right, last one from a granddad, and it's Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, the video singles. And it's got 4 songs like Money for Nothing, So Far Away, Walk of Life, and Brother in Arms. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, the video singles. Now, this tape was from 1986. Boy, that's been a very long time. Oh, it says Scotch on here, although it could have been called Scotch Eggs videotape. Get it? Scotch Eggs. Well, you obviously don't get it. I'm only doing it for a joke. Yeah. So, there you go, viewers. That's all the tapes that my mum and dad have bought today, because they've had a clear-out of Granddad recently. Well, so that's it then. So it's pretty much all I can show you in this update, really. But I will see you again soon. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, and rest in peace, Granddad John, from 2 months. You will be missed from 1940-something to 2020 of all sorts. Hi, guys, and welcome to my iToy Games update. Now, the reason why I'm doing this today, because, well, on Thursday, I have recently bought an iToy camera, so I'll show you this one first. Now, this is what it looks like. It's an iToy camera, so that you could use it, so you could actually play a game yourself. Anyway, that's the top that said iToy with PlayStation 2, and the bottom, well, it's not much. Oh, that's the USB port, by the way. So you connect that onto your PS2, which I've got up here. Right, so that's that. Right, moving on to the games first. Starting with iToy Play. Now, this is the first one out of that lot, by the way, because that's when iToy first began. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here is a disc for iToy Play. Now, I know it's got the wrong instruction manual, but don't worry. I know how to play iToy anyway now. Yeah, because I'm getting good at it now. Right, the next one, it's iToy Play 2. That's the sequel after the original. Spine and the back. And here's the disc. Oh, see, there's the manual, the one I was on about. Right, next one, and it's the third one. iToy Play 3. Now, this might be a 2005 game. Anyway, here's Spine and the back. And it's got a couple of these games like volleyball, bowling. Now, I know I like bowling best of all. And there's playrooms on there. Right, I'll show you the disc. And here it is. And there's the manual. In fact, I've got 2 of them here in case the other one breaks. So it's always there. And there are some other games there too, like iToy Play 3, Spy Toy, which I will show you in a minute, Stuart Little 3, Sly 3, and finally Brave. I don't think I've ever played Brave before, but that's alright though. I'm not really worried about that. Anyway, I'll put that over to one side. Right, here's another orange card case, and this time it's called iToy Play Sports. Spine and the back. And here is a disc for iToy Play Sports. And there's the manual. Right, next one, and it's iToy Groove. Now, it said iToy USB camera required. Oh, and it's got a rated use certificate on here, by the way. Same with the spine, and same at the back. And here is a disc for iToy Groove. And there's the manual. Right, next one. Oh, speaking of iToy, and it's Spy Toy. Now, see, it turns your bedroom into a secret mission room. How cool is that? Anyway, spine and the back. And here's a disc for iSpy Toy. Right, moving on to the last 2 now. Starting with this one, and it's Disney Move. Now, the reason why it's called Disney Move, because you have to stand up to play the game, like playing Donald Duck Goalie. Spy and the back. Oh, and even Harry Humble would have loved that game. It's because it's got Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse on it, like the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Right, I'll show you the disc, and here it is. Oh, and there's no manual in there, by the way. Right, last one now, and it's Sega Superstars. Now that one, and even my old friend from Loughton College, Ethan, would have loved that game because it's got Sonic the Hedgehog, Samba de Amigo, Crazy Taxi. Now, I got Crazy Taxi on PS2 anyway, and I've also, there were some other good Sega classics. Anyway, here's Spine, and here is the back, and here is the disc, and there's the manual. So, there you go. That's pretty much what I can show you in the iToy Games update now. And yeah, I have collected a lot all in one day. Oh, and these iToy games are all 50p each without an iToy camera. But it'll cost more when you get it with an iToy camera like that. You can get them all at CEX. Right then, so that's pretty much what I can show you really. So I'm going to say goodbye now. Bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another video, and this time it's the multimedia update, and that means that you only get 3 freebie DVDs, 1 DVD, the normal one, a PC game, and a video to finish it off. Right, I'll show you the freebies first, and it's Are You Being Served? Our Figures Are Slipping. Anyway, that's the front, and there's the back. Right, and the next one that I've never heard about, and it's Sorry. Well, sorry if I had to do that. As a joke. Get it? And obviously you don't get it. Well, don't worry about that. Anyway, that's the front and the back. Oh, and I picked up another of Comedy Greats, which is Best of the Two Ronnies. But I already got that one, so I had to throw it in the bin, unfortunately. But that's right, it's only a few pennies worth. Right, and the next one is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's a Fox Kids DVD range. That's the front and the back. Right, that's that out of the way. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Wallace and Gromit, 3 cracking adventures. You get 3 shorts like A Grand Day Out, The Wrong Trousers, and A Close Shave. Anyway, here's the spine, and here is the back. Oh, and on the special features itself, it has a chapter selection, photo gallery, and plus it has the amazing world of Wallace and Gromit, and there's the BBC Two Christmas idents. So that means that I might be able to show you that in the first channel, in which I will get round to do sometime. But anyway, I'll show you the disc. And here it is. That's the one I was on about. Now, you may remember Wallace and Gromit, the complete collection, in which I showed you that from a couple of years back in 2017. Well, I decided to get this one because it's got BBC Two Christmas idents on it, which I'm more interested in now. Right, next one, this is a PC game of Bugs Life, Fun-Filled Activity Center, spine, and a back. And here is a disc. Right, last one now. Oh, and we're on to the VHS tape now, and it's The Bradshaws, Ben Siggs and Corn Dog and Other Stories. Now, see, that's Billy. That was the one with Alf and Audrey. And no, it's not Alf, the alien, just another Alf, as a lazy old man. Oh, and it was seen on TV before. But anyway, here's a spine with a video collection logo on the bottom, just the way I like them. And the back. And it's got 10 episodes like Get on a Budgie, The Posh Cat, What's Its Name, Open Wide, Puddled, Audrey Tries Her Luck, that's something to do with the competition, Monopoly Night, Postman's Knock, Tekken, The Buckle's Back, and Ben Siggs and Corn Dog. And it only runs for 50 minutes in total of the episodes. Oh, and these episodes take 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, and have a look at this, viewers. It said, imagine Coronation Street, Andy Capp, and The Simpsons all rolled into one. Yeah, right. Oh, of course, it's a bit like The Simpsons, really. But except it's got a puppet and stuff. And I think it was originally created by Buzz Hawkins of all sorts, which I didn't know about. Oh yeah, there's a Granada logo on the back. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for the Bradshaws. And see, well, I think originally it was supposed to be a video collection logo on the left here, but I take that this one is a re-release out of that one. Right, and here is the print date, just to show you. Now, it said 6th of April 2000. Yeah, that's interesting, fine. Yeah, excuse me, viewers. Oh, that was the only video that I found able to achieve charity shopping overall, by the way. So don't bother look for that, because I've already got it. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I could show you in the multimedia update. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. And I will see you on Wednesday for when I get to find some more videotapes. Just like I did with this one. And, if I'm really lucky tomorrow, I might be able to find some videotapes that needs rescuing. So I'll see you tomorrow if I can find it. But don't worry, if not, we can do it on Wednesday. So I'll see you on Wednesday then. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VCI DVD update. Oh, and we're back on the VCI DVDs up, by the way. Yeah, we haven't got very much DVDs now. Yeah, well, not since I just had to clear out some. But anyways, now I got all 5 of these DVDs. Oh yeah, and one note, viewers, I got that Peter Kay thing on DVD again, because I accidentally gave it away. So I'm not going to bother show you that again, just in case if you think that I got rid of it. Well, I thought I might as well have it again. But anyway, moving on to these new DVDs, starting with this one, and it's Bread and Roses. Anyway, spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. And here is a disc for Bread and Roses. Right, moving on to the next one, Cyber. Now, I'm not sure if this is like a good film, because I hear it's all about being turned with a bit of a cyber chase going on. Anyway, spine with the Cinema Club logo once again, and the back. And here's disc 1, because it's got a rated 15 certificate on here, and this one's got a rated 12 certificate on disc 2. So that means it's a special features disc. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Series 7, The Contenders, Real People in Real Danger. Spine with the VCI logo on the bottom, and the back. And here is the disc. Right, moving on to 2 more now, and it's The Straight Story. Now, and it's a rated U film here. I see that I thought it would be interesting for me to see. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top, once again, and the back. And here is the disc for The Straight Story. Right, moving on to the last one now, and it's The Forgotten Toys, The Night After Christmas. Now, because it's like a compilation with a feature-length animated special from 1995 originally, and also they got 3 episodes, which I'll show you back in a minute. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top, because it doesn't feature the VCI logo on the cover. And here is the back with 3 episodes. That's the one I was going to tell you. Now, it's got The Night After Christmas, that's the animated special from Hibbert Ralph Entertainment, the one who creates the Spider program from the BBC. And there's 3 episodes like Forgotten, again, because Teddy and Annie think they are going on holiday. Well, they're not, because they've all been forgotten again after the first one. There's Toy Boy, or Game Boy, as it's just a joke. And there's Toy Stars. And that's pretty much all there is. Right, I'll show you the disc. And here is the disc for The Forgotten Toys. And wow, this is a very rare DVD to find. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this DVD update now. And I shall see you in the next video for another update, but this time all on multimedia. So I'll see you then. Goodbye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. Now, today I have got 12 of these tapes here. Some from Paws, one from Cats Protected, which the VHS sometimes make a comeback, even though they don't. And I got 3 of them at the bottom, from Nostalgia Unlimited, but I'm not going to bother tell you the price because I think it might be offended because I think some of them are collectible, but which of course I will show you the second part in the second part of my VHS update. So it's just a two-part VHS update today, by the way, so I'll move that to one side. And moving on to the beginning of this pile first, starting with Addams Family Values. Now, I remember seeing the animated version of the Addams Family in the cinemas a couple of months back. Well, I got this one on video. Anyway, here's a spine with a Paramount Pictures logo on the top, and it says comedy on the top and the back. And here's the tape for Addams Family Values. And yeah, there's not much on the print date really. Let's see. There's great movies, great values. And that's Addams Family again. Right, moving on to the next one. And here's something that I have never watched before. And I think I remember seeing a black and white man somewhere on my London residential trip of 2013. Well, I finally got it on this. This is called Charlie Chaplin in Tilly's Punctured Romance. Now, that's Charlie Chaplin himself. Anyway, spine and the back. Oh, and this runs for 60 minutes. Oh, wow. So this is from 1914, obviously. Oh, this was Chaplin's 35th film and his last for Keystone. Well, Keystone Cops, really. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's a tape for Charlie Chaplin, Tilly's Punctured Romance. Well, there's no print date on it. So whatever it is, I'm sure this will be a good fun to watch. Yeah, let me get round to it. There we go. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's Bobby Thompson, the Little Waster. And it's got a Time Tease television logo on the beginning, on the front cover here. And it says 76 minutes on this one. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's a tape for The Little Waster. Not much of a print date, really. So, no need to worry about that. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's Strictly Ballroom, the hottest movie of the year. Yeah, because I hear that this is like a good film. Spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. Oh, and this is from 1995, by the way, which features the old video collection logo before the new one comes along. And here's a tape for Strictly Ballroom, and there's the video collection logo itself. And there are some others. Right, next one, and it's Jason and the Argonauts. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Jason and the Argonauts. And there's the grey bit here. Yeah, skipping it first whilst I sort this tape out, because they do tend to mess up. Anyway, here we go. Right, last one on the first part now, and it's The Complete Beatles. Now, have a look at the difference. Well, although it should be said complete, not complete. You know, as in bleat. But anyway, this is The Complete Beatles in concert. Oh, and this is the Strangest Peaches certificate here. Spine and the back. And here's a tape. And here's a print date. So this is obviously the 6th of June 1994 it is. Right, so that's the first part done now, and I will see you in the next part in which I get to show you the second half of which I got here. So I'll see you then. Hi guys, and welcome to the second part of my VHS update. Okay, now I've already shown you this pile now, so it's just that pile to go now. We're going to start with Gandhi. Now I know I haven't watched that one before, because I hear it's going to be a good film. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. Oh, and this one features the VCI logo at last, because it's only on the beginning and end of a tape. And here's a tape for Gandhi. Well, it does have a video collection logo at the cassette here, but it doesn't feature the old one. It features a new one itself. How weird is that? Stupid it, viewers. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Steel Magnolias, the funniest movie ever to make you cry. Yeah, well, it wouldn't make me cry. Spine and the back. And here's the tape. Oh, this one's got a Cinema Club logo on the cassette itself, but this one still features a VCI logo at the beginning as well. Right, moving on to the BBC tapes. Yeah, we haven't had the BBC tapes for a while. Yeah, but not since I've already got a lot of it up on the shelf now. But anyway, here's the first one. It's Only Fools and Horses Dates. Now, I know it's not really the real retail tape, but it's just the only BBC video that I want. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for dates. And here's the print date. So this is a 3rd of November 1999. Right, moving on to the free Doctor Who tapes. Now, I'm going to tell you on how much I've had from Nostalgia Unlimited. Well, this one is £4, which is not a bad price. And as for these for these two, both of them were £5. Yeah, it was a bit expensive, but that was well worth the find. Right, anyway, here's the first Doctor Who tape, and it's Doctor Who: The Day of the Daleks, starring John Pertwee, and it's got an old rated U certificate. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom. Boy, we haven't had one of those for ages. And the back. Oh, and this one runs from 19 minutes, as much as Spearhead from Space from last year ago. How cool was that? Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Day of the Daleks. And there's no print date, but don't worry though, I will show you the print date on 3 of those Doctor Who tapes if I get round to it, which I will be. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Ark in Space, and it's starring Tom Baker. Spine with a BBC logo on the bottom, and the back. And here's a tape. Oh, this one runs for 90 minutes, and this one's from 1989. Right, last one, and it's The Mask of Mandragora, and it's another Tom Baker adventure. Spine and the back, and this one's for 99 minutes, and it was originally transmitted from 4th to 25th of September 1976, and it's available for the first time on BBC Video. Yeah, and this is from 1991, by the way. Oh, this marks the last time to be using the old logo, the globe. And here's a tape for The Mask of Mandragora. Gora. And I can't see the print date. And here are some other BBC titles, like The Revenge of the Cybermen, An Unearthly Child, The Five Doctors, City of Death, The Day of the Daleks, which I showed you that just now, Death to the Daleks, and The Curse of Fenric, I got that one, The Web Planet, Part 1 and 2, and there's The Talons of Wei Chang, Planet of the Spiders, and 3 of the Blake 7. Right, so there you go. That's pretty much all I could show you in this update now. And plus, there's one iToy game that I want to show you, because I've already bought iToy Play 2, so it's just to replace the other one. Well, I found another one, and it's called You Move Super Sports. And this requires an iToy camera. Yep, and I remember getting all the iToy games, which I showed you that from my last iToy update last week ago. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for You Move Super Sport. Right, so that's pretty much what I can show you, really. Right, and I shall see you in the next video, in which I get to show you some VCI DVDs that I have collected without using cash, by only just using a voucher. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to another VCI DVD update. Okay then, now I have bought a lot of these DVDs, 2 of them from the charity shops and a couple of them from CEX by using a voucher instead of cash. Yeah, because I just thought I might as well get all these. And have you heard the bad news, viewers? Well, I heard that the DVDs and CDs are coming to a cease very soon. That means that the DVDs will stop entirely, because that means that some charity shops might not be able to take DVDs anymore, but that's in a couple of weeks' time, which is a week after next week. But anyway, I got all of these, so I'll show you this one first, and this is the second volume of Have I Got News For You, the best of the guest presenters. Spine with a 2 Entertain logo on the bottom instead of a VCI, and the back. And here's disc 2 and disc 1. That's disc 2 for the Boris disc, by the way. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's An Audience with Billy Connolly. This is a DVD version, not a VHS version. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top and the back. And here is a disc for An Audience with Billy Connolly. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Windsor Workout. Now, I know I'm not really into exercising programs. Hey, but that's okay. That's why I'm not going to have that one for so long. Spine with the VCR logo on the bottom and the back. And here's a disc for The Windsor Workout. Right, next one, and it's Kate's Cardio Combat. Spine with a full DVD logo on the spine and a VCI and the back. And here is a disc for Kate's Cardio Combat. Right, next one, and it's Trini and Susanna, The Rules. Spine and the back. And here is a disc for Trini and Susanna, The Rules. Right, next one, and this is something to do with football, and that was only from yesterday, and it's Manchester United, the interactive DVD game. Spine with a VCR logo on the bottom and the back. And if I take it out now, right, and here it is, the proper one, but I'm not going to bother to show you again. And here is a disc. Right, I'll sort that out later. Right, anyway, we'll save the box set last, and here's another one. Rosemary Connolly's Ultimate Whole Body Workout. Spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top and a VCR logo and the back. And here's a disc, but it doesn't have a VCR logo on the DVD, just a Cinema Club logo. Right, next one, and it's the second series of Coupling. Spine and the back. Right, we got disc 2 and disc 1. Right, moving on to the box sets now, and this is called Rosemary Connolly, the Salsa Size box set, and it's got 2 DVDs. Big spine and a big back. Top, bottom, right, and I'll show you the DVDs. And here's the first one, Salsa Size. Spine with a VCI logo on the bottom and the back. And here's the disc for Slim and Salsa Size. Right, last one, Shape Up and Salsa Size. Spine with a 2 Entertain logo on the bottom and the back. And here's a disc. So there you go. That's pretty much what I could show you in this update of the VCI DVDs now. Oh, and of course, viewers, I'm going to go over to CEX in Yeovil tomorrow to find some more. Oh, and of course, in the next update also, it will be the 1st year anniversary since I first started with the VCI DVDs. Yeah, since it all began, really. Right, and I will see you tomorrow for more VCI DVDs to show you. So I'll see you then. Bye. Oh, and we'll see you tomorrow for the VCI DVD update, the 1st year. Hi guys, and welcome to a special VCI DVD update. Now the reason why it's special today, because this year marks the first year anniversary since I've done the very first VCI DVD, which is back in 23rd of March 2019. That's after the first year of a VHS update. Now, you may remember the first ever VCI DVD back then, when it all began, when I started collecting Short Circuit and Clarkson Hot Metal. Well, here's the first VCI DVD update. And this is called back on Brum, Kitten Rescue and Other Stories. Now, viewers, this DVD reminds me of the old videotape that I used to watch when I was very little. Boy, they do bring good memories back then. Anyway, here's a smaller spine with an old VCI logo at the bottom and the back. And it's got 5 episodes, including Brum and this is more grown up, and this is called Clarkson's Top 100 Cars. That's something to do with all the classic cars that Jeremy Clarkson liked and what he doesn't like at the most. Anyway, here's a spine. Oh yeah, and it says widescreen this time, with the old VCI logo at the bottom and the back. Right, and I will show you inside this tape. See what I mean, viewers? It has been a very long time now since I started, and what better way to celebrate this moment of occasion by showing you these DVDs that I've got from CEX today. Well, I'll show you this box set first, and it's Rosemary Connolly's Fitness Triple Back, and it's got 3 DVDs like Ultimate Whole Body Workout. Now, I know I've already showed you that last update ago from yesterday, but it's part of the box set really, and it's got 5-day fat burner and fat attack workout. Anyway, here's the spine and the back, and see it's got 3 DVDs, and there's the bottom, top. Right, and I'll show you the DVDs. But I'll show you the first one first. Now see, that's the one I showed you from yesterday, but I might as well show you that again because it's part of the box set. Spine and the back. But I'm not going to bother show you the DVD because I've already showed you that. Right, here's the next one, and it's 5-day fat burner, the complete new diet and fitness program. Spine and the back. And here's a disc with the Cinema Club logo on the left here. Right, and I'll sort the box set out later. Right, last one out of the box set, and it's Fat Attack Workout. Spine and the back. And here's a disc. Right, moving on to 2 more now, and it's Davina, Power of 3. Now, that's another VCI DVD, and don't worry, I've used about it, but I might not want it up for too long. Anyway, here's a spine with the VCI logo on the bottom and the back. And here's a disc. Right, last one, and moving on to the only movie that I have found on CEX with the Cinema Club, and it's License to Kill, and it's got Denzel Washington and Don Murray. He is their only hope for justice. Anyway, here's a spine with the Cinema Club logo on the top. Oh, and it features the Cinema Club logo in the beginning of the film, by the way. And the back. Oh, and it says 2005. Although it's VCI, the VCI should have ended in 2005 by now, but they keep using it just until they are ready to give up. Right, anyway, I'll show you the disc. And here's a disc for License to Kill. And that film was released in 1984 when it was originally launched. So, there you go, viewers. That's a VCI DVD update out of the way now. Oh, and that's happy first year anniversary to the VCI DVD updates of all the times. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. And don't forget, viewers, I will show you my updated VCI DVD collection to celebrate the first year, which is coming soon on 23rd of March 2019. So make sure you look for that very soon. And I will see you again. Goodbye. Hi guys, and welcome to another update. At this time, we're moving on to the multimedia update. Now the reason why, well, I'll tell you. Now, because I have got 3 freebie DVDs, 1 from yesterday and 2 of them from today, 1 normal DVD and 2 VHS tapes on here. Right, I'll show you the freebies first. And this is the freebie DVD of Brum. And it's got 3 Super Brum Adventures. Now, I know I did say that I don't collect children's DVDs quite often, but this is the promotional DVD. I mean, after all, I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, and I remember having Bob the Builder on here, but never this one. And I'm sure it will be good. Anyway, there's the front, and there's the back with 3 episodes like Brum and the Airport Adventure, Brum and the Naughty Dog, and Brum and the Gymnast. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen the Gymnast for a very long time. Well, not since the Airport and Naughty Dog on here. Oh, it's got the To Entertain logo on here, by the way, not the VCI. Right, I'll show you the disc, if I don't show you. Anyway, here's the disc for Brum. So that's what it looks like. See, doesn't feature the VCI, just To Entertain. Right, next one, and it's the Jeeves and Wooster collection. That's episode 1. Oh, sorry about that. Obviously, I got it mixed up. Very sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, now it says in court after the boat race. That's the first episode to begin with. Now, anyway, here's the back because that's the same. Oh, and here's disc 2 missing because it doesn't include that one, but it does at the back because this was the first episode of the first series. But I'll show you the disc very quickly. And see, that's the one I was on about. Right, now put that to one side. Right, last one now, and it's Auf Wiedersehen Pet, The Fugitive. Now, you may remember the other one that comes from Daily Mirror, but I got that one. Ooh. Now, anyway, that's the front and the back. Right, normal DVD now, and it's Graham Norton, For Your Pleasure. Oh, and this is a rated 18 film, by the way, but don't worry, I'm old enough to watch that one now. Yeah, because I have to pay 50p out of that one. Anyway, here's the spine with a VCI logo on the bottom and the back. And here's the disc for Graham Norton's For Your Pleasure. Right, VHS tapes now. That's 2 more of them, by the way. They're from HUK. So let's get on with this one. And it's My Best Friends 2. Now, I don't think I've ever had that tape before. Oh, and of course, at least I get to tell you for what sort of programs that I used to watch when I was a kid. Oh, and it says, over 100 minutes of your favourite characters. Well, Tom's favourite character is Pingu, obviously, as he likes penguins. Oh, and this is a rated U film, by the way. Spine. And the back. Oh, and it's got 11 programs, like Old Bear with Little Bear's Big Race, Fireman Sam, Lost in the Fog, Tots TV, Hedgehog, Pingu, the Icicle Musician, Bump and the Talking Tree, Teddy Trucks. Well, I think I've seen it on YouTube before. And there's Noddy's New Friend, Super Ted's Dream, Painting from Rosie Jim, Spot Goes to the Fair, and finally, Postman Pat's Rainy Day. Oh, and even Retro Kids 2001 would have loved that one. Yeah, CDT likes Postman Pat. Well, far more than I don't. Hey, but that's okay. But at least that'll bring me back some glorious memories. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what programs that I used to watch. Well, I used to watch Fireman Sam, but I used to watch it on video when I was a kid. Same with Pingu. Oh yeah, and my brother Tom as well. There's Noddy. And I used to watch Spot at Cherries at my daycare centre in Weymouth. And there's Postman Pat, the one I definitely remember because that's like a British programme. And I also remember watching Rosie Jim and Tots TV, but I don't think I remember watching Old Bear, Teddy's Trucks, or even that one. But I did remember a little bit of Bump the Elephant. Right, anyway, enough of that. I'll show you the tape now. And here's the tape for My Best Friend 2. Oh, it's got a child that's giving you a thumbs up. Very funny. Right, anyway, I can't see the print date, but if I take this off now, besides, I don't need this. Yeah, skip it first whilst I sort this out. Yeah, things are very tricky. Here we go. So this one is 27th of July, 1994. Yep, a burst of programs that came from 1980s and 90s. Wow. Right, last one now, and it's Grease. This starring John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John. Spine with a Paramount Pictures logo on the top and the back. Oh, and it runs for 165 minutes. And here's the tape for Grease. And I can't see the print down here, so I'm technically not worried about that. And here are some others. Now, I got the Indiana Jones trilogy on video already. Yeah, so that's obviously a good start. Oh, and my mum's got Ghost on here, but I'm not worried about that. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this update now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you again soon. So until then, bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my VHS update. And this time, it's the Doctor Who VHS special. Now the reason why, because I have got 3 Doctor Who tapes here. Well, 4 of them, because that one is a double video pack, so I'll show you that one last. But anyway, let's crack on with this one, because this is from 1990, and it's The Brain of Morbius. Oh, and it's a complete unedited recording, which means it's like a feature-length special of all sorts, I think. Oh, and it's starring Tom Baker in this one. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo at the bottom and the back. Oh, and it's being made by Robin Bland, which I've never heard about. And I don't think it's about Daleks this time. Oh, and this is from 1990, by the way, and it runs for 100 minutes. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for The Brain of Morbius. Oh, and as you can see, it says so on here. I don't know who wrote that one, but whatever it is, this is going to be a good watch. Oh, and this one features the globe, by the way. And here are some other Doctor Who titles, such as Revenge of the Cybermen, Pyramid of Mars, which I will show you in a minute because that was a re-release. And there's The Seat of Death, Spearhead for Burst Space. Yep, I got that one already. And there's Death to the Daleks, Day of the Daleks, which I showed you that from my last update. And there's Robots of Death. And there's Terror of the Saigons. And there's The Talons of Wayne Chai. And there's the Daleks. That's part 1 and part 2. And there's the Ark in Space, which I got that one already, as I showed you that as well. And there's Time Warrior. That's John Pertwee in this one, by the way. And that's pretty much all there is on this pile. Right, moving on to the next one. And it's Pyramids of Mars. Now, the reason why it's got a new rated U certificate on here, because this is a re-release. And it's complete and unedited, and it's starring Tom Baker again. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the top and the back. Oh, and this one runs for 90 minutes. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape. Oh, and this one features the BBC revamped logo from 1997. And of course, however, that tape, however, was originally launched in 1985. And here's the print date, and it's 16th of July 2001. Right, now I'll show you the inside. Well, there's Only Fools and Horses dates, which I got, except with not the original release, but just a re-release. And there's Faith Think It's All Over, yeah, got that one. And my brother Tom used to have it on video when he was a kid. And I got A Lion, a Witch and a Wardrobe as double video packs. Animals of Farmingwood, I don't have that. Got Animal Hospital, there's the greatest BBC children's video ever. There's Once a Crochet, the one I used to have when I was little. And there's The Very Best of Dad's Army Volume 2. And there's some BBC dramas like The Duchess of Duke Street, Pride of the Jedi's, The Complete Yes Minister, Series 1. That's Prime Minister, by the way. And it's Match of the 70s, Pissed Off. Oh, and, oh yeah, sorry if I had to say that, because it says Pissed Off. That's something to do with snowboarding. And there's All Creatures Great and Small, which I showed you that for my last update, but I didn't want it anyway. That's Absolutely Fabulous, that's 2 videos, and that's Finding Roads. Right, that's pretty much all there is. Right, last one now, and this is a special video box set, which cost me a lot of money, but it was well worth getting it, and it's the Sontaran Experiment and the Genesis of the Daleks, and it's got 2 adventures, like starring Tom Baker again. Anyway, big spine with the BBC logo at the bottom and the back. Oh, and it runs for 193 minutes, so that's in total, by the way. So that one's been directed by Rodney Bennett, and there's David Maloney on that one. Oh, and it's been created by Terry Nation, the one who creates Daleks, and that one is by Bob Baker and Dave Martin. Right, so I'll show you 2 tapes. And here's tape 1. And here's the Sontaran Experiment. Now, this one, however, doesn't have a globe on this one when I first discovered it, but it only features the corporate logo, which is a bit like that. And I don't know what the print date is, though, but whatever it is, I will show you some more print dates, hopefully, when I get round to it, because I'm getting used to it now. Right, so I'll put that over here. Yeah, excuse me a minute first whilst I sort this out. Yeah, because they are very tricky. Here we are. And here's tape 2. Oh, and this one features the globe on it, by the way. Now, imagine, right, now, that one, it's got a corporate logo at the beginning and end of a tape, and that one is the globe. So you get 2 logos all rolled into one box set. And that's, this is called Genesis of the Daleks, by the way. And same with that one, really. So there's not much to it, really. So there you go, viewers. That was my Doctor Who VHS update done now. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I shall see you in the next update, in which I get to show you some more VHS tapes with a couple of the DVDs. So I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to the DVD update. Now, before we begin, may I remind you that there will be some bad news at the end of this video. But that's after I showed you these DVDs that I have bought from a couple of the charity shops in Yeovil today. Right, I'll start with this one to show you, and it's the complete first series of Shoebox Zoo. Now, I never heard of Shoebox Zoo before, and it's the complete series 1, and it's a 2-disc set. Yeah, because that one was wrapped up in cellophane, which is very good. Oh, and it only cost me £1.50 from St. Margaret's, by the way. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. And here's disc 2, and there's disc 1, obviously. And there's a little instruction booklet, which is a bit like a diary. Right, moving on to another BBC DVD, and it's Juggernaut with Middle Earth and the Magician of Samarkand. Yeah, I never heard of that one before, so this will be good fun to see. Spine and the back. Yeah, and it's got 2 episodes. And here is a disc. Oh, and it's got the BBC Children's DVD logo at the beginning of a DVD. Right, next one, and it's Les Dawson, Masters of Comedies, because that's part of a series. Spine with the ITV DVD logo on the top and the back. And here's a disc for Les Dawson's Masters of Comedy. Right, 2 more now. Oh, now you may remember the VHS tape that I showed you that from a VHS update ago. Right, well, I got it on DVD at last. This is Snow Dogs. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for Snow Dogs. Right, last one now, and it's Joe Pasquale, Bubble and Squeak Live. Now, because that's another DVD wrapped up in cellophane. Oh, and it's about £1. Oh, and because the DVDs are buy one get one free, by the way. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for Joe Pasquale, Bubble and Squeak Live. So, there you go, viewers. That's pretty much what I can show you in this update now. Okay, now, on to the bad news now. Now, the bad news is, viewers, that I'm afraid that the new illness is called the coronavirus, because that means that the next time that if schools and other buildings are closed and some events are going to be cancelled due to the virus, which is not a very good thing. So I'm very sorry to say, but this will be the last DVD update for now, and also the VHS update. Yeah, so I will no longer be doing the updates anymore until the coronavirus is gone. Yeah, because I know it's going to be about either a couple of months, or even worse, a year. Hey, but that's okay though. However, I will only upload some random videos, like to start off with the my updated VCI DVD collection, which I will still do, probably on 23rd of March 2020. Yeah, because it's just to celebrate the first year of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and if I'm really lucky, I might think about showing you my DVD collection, in which I never get to show. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you again soon. And for the very last time on the update before the coronavirus gets worse, bye! Hi guys, and welcome to the last VCI DVD update for a while. Now, today I have got 3 of these DVDs, 2 of them from CEX and 1 from Tesco's. Yeah, because you see, Tesco's have decided to put DVDs because it's called Book Swap. So I'll show you this one first, and it's Santa Claus the Movie. Now, I know I've already got the promo DVD of that one, but this is a real thing here. Anyway, here's the spine, the Cinema Club logo on the top, and the back. And here's a disc for Santa Claus the Movie. Right, moving on to 2 of these DVDs, starting with this one, and it's Manchester United Official History, 1878 to 2002. Now, I know not really into football myself, but that's okay. That's why I always collect VCI logos. VCI DVDs, I mean to say. Anyway, here's the spine of the VCI logo on the bottom, and the back. That's like looking back at Manchester United's history, by the way. And here's a disc for Manchester United Official History. Right, last one now, and it's another Manchester United DVD, and this time it's called Top 10 Strikers. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for Top 10 Strikers. So there you go, viewers. That was my last VCI DVD update for now, because due to coronavirus, as I told you from yesterday. Alright then, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you again soon after the coronavirus. But remember, I'll still keep on uploading random videos. See you soon. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my multimedia update. Alright then, viewers, now, today, well, I have got a lot of these freebie DVDs here. Oh, and don't worry, they're all from my granddad, because my granddad used to have a lot of those comedy DVDs for a long time. That comes from newspapers in the old days. 5 DVDs that I bought from Tesco's, including 2 of them that I bought today. And down at the bottom, there's a lot of videotapes here. Oh, and don't worry, viewers, I didn't get any of those from Charity Shop because it was still in lockdown. But don't worry though, Rob has kindly just donated all the tapes that Rob and his wife cleared out, so he decided to give it to me. How kind is Rob? Yeah, it's just like deja vu from last year now. Yeah, well, since then. Alright then, so enough of a chat, let's get on with the freebies. Started with this one, and it's Keeping Up Appearances, Let There Be Light. That's starring Hyacinth Bucket and Richard. Also, bouquet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm only kidding. Now, anyway, here's the front and the back. Oh, and this is another BBC DVD, by the way. This one's from Daily Mail, it said. Right, moving on to the comedy DVDs properly. And here's the first one, and it's Blue Murder at St. Trinian's. And this is a rated U film, by the way, and it's part of the Sun Classic Comedy Collection. See, those all the girls who've been very naughty at playing pranks on the headmistress and teachers. Now, and speaking of headmistresses, I'll show you back. Anyway, here's the front and the back. And see, there's Alistair Sim, who was dressed up as a headmistress. I think that looks ridiculous. Do you think so? Well, I guess so. Now, anyway, see, that's all the pictures that comes with the film. Oh, and this one's in black and white, by the way. Right, next one, and it's Are You Being Served? Now, do you remember when I showed you the VHS tape of it, back in last year, when I had trouble getting it working? Well, I got the promo DVD now, and there's Jeff Humphreys, who always says, I'm free! Yeah, I'm only kidding. Anyway, here's the front and the back. Right, next one, and it's The Likely Lads, the last one of the Classic Comedy Collection range. That was the front and the back. Right, and moving on to the Carry On Classics. Now, I know you may remember the Carry On Campy, because Grandad used to have that one too. But I just didn't want to show you that. And say with the BBC Comedy DVD collection that I got over there. Anyways, let's show you this one next. And this is Carry On Spying. And this is also part of Carry On Collecting. You know, I don't know why they put Carry On Collecting on. It's not like that. My granddad collects them all the time. He just gets them from newspapers. Anyway, here's the front and the back. And see, this is a rated U film, and it's also starring Barbara Windsor on there because she was acting as Daphne Honeybutt, or should it be Daphne Honeybottom? Yeah, I'm only kidding. Don't worry. Oh, and I also heard that from a couple of years when I first discovered on YouTube, Barbara Windsor was an old lady because she had dementia. That's almost as half bad as my other granddad named Warwick. Yeah, rest in peace, Granddad Warwick, and same to Granddad John. Yeah, what it also says, the Carry On team spy again. Right, next one, and it's Carry On Cabby. That's another black and white comedy featuring Sid James. Anyway, there's the front and the back. Right, next one, and it's Carry On Jack. That was the one with the pirates on. You know, the one that goes, ha ha! Ahoy there, me hearties! Yeah, I'm only kidding. Anyway, that's the film. That's the front and the back. And it also says, hilarity on the high seas. And see, as you can see on the front here, on the back here, it says, the captain, Kenneth Williams, is completely fooled by Sally's disguise. Very funny. Oh, and I enjoyed that last week, and it was very good. Right, next one, and this is the last promo DVD, and it's Carry On Cowboy. And see, I think that's Sid James again, dressed up as the kid. Anyway, that's the front and the back, and it says, How the West Was Lost. I don't know. Right, anyway, that's all the freebie DVDs that I've showed you now. Oh, and as I said from a couple of months, rest in peace, Granddad John. I will enjoy these DVDs for a few years to come. Yeah, I know. Anyway, moving on to 5 DVDs. Started with this one, because that was the first DVD that I had bought from Tesco's from last Friday. And it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, you may remember on Shane's channel, in which he used to show everyone his own Sonic the Hedgehog collection. Well, so he did that. That got me inspired to buy that DVD. I thought I might as well get this one. Yeah, I just couldn't say no to that one. Anyway, here's a spine and a back, and it's got special features like deleted scenes and bloopers, the Blue Blur, Origins of Sonic, Building Robotnik and Jim Carrey, and more. Oh yes, and of course, Origins of Sonic usually means that comes based from a video game in 1991 until, which is basically into a movie like this. And that's how it all happens. Right, and I'll take the DVD out. Anyway, here's the front again, because it's the same spine and the back. Oh, and it's got the new PG certificate on here, because this one was first seen in the cinemas on October 2019 or November. I can't tell. No, I really can't. Anyway, here's a disc for Sonic the Hedgehog. And there's the other Sonic games that are available now. There's Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Mania Plus, and Sonic Forces, and some Sonic merchandise, which is available at segashop.co.uk. Right, I'm not going to worry about the case, so I'll sort that out later. Right, moving on to four more DVDs, starting with Detective Pikachu, the Pokemon. And see, there's Pikachu wearing an old hat. And I know Pikachu normally says, Pika! No, but that was before he was turned into a proper Englishman. Sort of. Well, more like an English mouse, because that's why he is known as a needle mouse. Now, anyway, spine and a back. Oh, it's got the old PG certificate on here. And that was way before the new one comes along. And here's a DVD disc for Detective Pikachu. Right, next one, and it's Angry Birds the Movie 2. Yeah, sorry if I haven't got round to show you the first DVD. Yeah, because I didn't bother show you the DVDs back then. But don't worry though, and as most channels requested me to show a whole DVD collection, I will get round to it by the time when I'm free to do it so. Anyway, here's a spine and a back, and it's got an all new mini movie like live stream, it featuring Red, the Angry Bird, Silver, and those adorable hatchlings, because they're new. Anyway, I'll show you the disc now. And here's a disc for the Angry Birds Movie 2. Right, moving on to two more DVDs, the ones that I bought today, and it's Toy Story 4. Now, I think I've seen that in the cinemas last year. Yeah, that was a very good movie, but that was way before the COVID-19 lockdown started. Anyway, here's a spine and a back. And here's a disc for Toy Story 4. Right, next one, and it's How to Train Your Dragon, The Hidden World. Now, that's another film that I don't have. Spine and a back. And here's a disc for How to Train Your Dragon, The Hidden World. Right, so that's the DVDs done now. And moving on to the videotapes. Now, before anyone else asks me, no, they are not from charity shops. They just came from Rob. Yeah, because you see, Rob and his wife has already cleared out a lot of those tapes. Oh yeah, including the 2 exercise videos that Rob just gave me first before the rest. Yeah, it's a pity Rob doesn't watch videos anymore. Well, I do now. And I know I haven't watched most of them yet, but I have seen all of it though. Alright then. Now, as I said, not from charity shop, just from Rob, because it was Rob's idea to bring some. Alright, now, let's get on with this one first, and it's Jade's Dance Workout. Now, and it says, it's great, I've dropped 2 dress sizes already. Yeah, and how does she look so good? Well, I think she's done a lot of dancing, instead of going to the gym recently. Who cares, it's just an exercise video. Anyway, here's a spine with a Contender Entertainment Group logo on the bottom. And the back. And on the back here, it's got the workout consists of warm-up for 10 minutes, dance workout 30 minutes, and cool-down and toning 5 minutes. So that adds up to 45 minutes on this one. And yeah, I think I remember having to go at this one once, although I couldn't keep up the moves because I've only got 2 left feet. And here is the tape. And here's the print date, and it's 10th of December 2002. And yeah, that was a very good video to have. So yeah, I might as well do the VHS opening the closings out of that lot when I get round to it. Right, next one, and it's Patsy Palmer's Club Workout. How I Danced Away a Stone. Well, I wouldn't know that, but she did do that before. Spine with a VVL logo on the bottom. And the back. And here's the tape for the club workout. And can't see the print date on here, so we're not going to worry about that. No, of course not. Right, moving on to the only VCI tape that Rob's just donated to me. And it's Men Behaving Badly, Jingle Boobs. Oh yeah, I'm very sorry if I had to use that word, because I know it's a bit of a disgusting word, but it's just a video title, and it's not real. Anyway, it also includes hilarious outtakes and bloopers, plus the classic Christmas special episode. And also in the front it said, "Warning, contains language of an adult nature." Anyway, here's the spine with the Pearson Television International logo on the bottom instead of a VCI. And here's the back. And see what I mean? That's what it happens. And see, there's a VCI logo on the bottom here. Oh, and it only runs for 63 minutes. That's 1 hour and 3 minutes. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Men Behave Badly, Jingle, and there's not much of a print date really, so it's just a label on the bottom. Right, next one, and it's Inspector Gadget. Now, a greatest hero ever assembled. Oh, and Rob didn't give me that video before. Yeah, because he didn't realise there was Inspector Gadget on there. But I'm sure it was good fun to watch. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Inspector Gadget. And can't see the print date, but I do know that it's 24th of July 2000 or 2001, because the hologram sticker was in the way. Oh yeah, and inside here there's Toy Story 2. Yeah, I used to have that on video before I could give it away, and I used to rescue that one from Shore Trust last year, but I didn't want it anymore because I got it on DVD now. Right, next one, and it's Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Mission Impossible. And there's not much of a print date really, so not much else. Right, next one, and it's The Adventures of Pluto Nash, the Man on the Moon, and it's starring Eddie Murphy as Pluto. Spine with the Warner Home Video logo on the top and the back, and it says the year is 2087. And here's the tape for Pluto Nash, and here's the print date, and it's 22nd of February 2003. Right, next one, and it's Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Now, I used to have that on video when I was young, but I didn't want it anymore. But luckily, Rob has just got this tape as well. Anyway, here's the spine and the back. And here's the tape for Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. And the print date is 23rd of March 2002. And there's a special leaflet here. Now, I'm not going to bother show you the leaflet because I'm just nearly out of time really. But to tell you what, I'll quickly show you. Now, see what I mean? But this has got Lego Harry Potter, the Lego sets, and there's the sweets called Bertie Bott's Every Flavour Beans, and there's Harry Potter prizes to be won, and there's the second film, which was in cinemas many years ago, and there's the Harry Potter toys, trading card games, and I used to have that on PC to go with the Harry Potter collection, and also I used to have it on PlayStation, but I didn't want it anymore. And there's some other videos. Now, I got Cats and Dogs, the Iron Giant, and I got that one on DVD, but I don't think I got any others. And I used to have a little polar bear, but I didn't watch it that much. Yeah, as I was a bit too old to watch that one back then. Anyway, I'll put the video back now. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Men in Black, protecting the Earth from the scum of the universe. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Men in Black. And can't see the print date, so no print date on here, as I can't tell. Right, next one, and it's Kevin and Perry Go Large. Now, you may remember the Harry Enfield video that I showed you about for my last update. Well, Harry Enfield was the teenager of Kevin, and for Kathy Burke, she was acting as Perry, so they get their own film. How cool is that? Spine with the icon logo on the top, as I used to have on Thomas and the Magic Railroad, and the back. Oh yeah, and there's the leaflet for the Video Entertainment Awards 2000, and it says Quality Street. Oh, and this one features the advert at the end, by the way, and the classic adverts that are on the beginning of the tape. And there it is, Kevin and Perry Go Large. And here's the print date, and it's 20th of October 2000. So this will be 20 years, probably from later this year. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is the birthday present of Rob's, but it's not anymore, because this is mine, and it's Independence Day. And see, that's what it looks like. Spine and a back. And here's a tape for Independence Day. And here's a print date, and it's the 1st of May 1997. Oh, and viewers, did I forget to mention that this video used to be the birthday present of Rob's in the 90s. And yeah, it was very good, as Rob told me about that. Right, next one, and it's the Planet of the Apes. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Planet of the Apes. And there's no print date on here, so it just says retail on there. Now, believe me, I know, it is a retail. Right, next one, and it's The Nutty Professor 2, The Clubs. Oh, and it's starring Eddie Murphy as the Clubs. And there they all are. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Nutty Professor 2. And can't see the print date. Let me see if I can see it in closer. Yeah, excuse me first whilst I have a quick look. Well, I obviously can't see it. Yeah, because it's a bit too dark. Never mind, but at least it was 2002 or even 2003 anyway. So let's say it's 2002 now. Right, next one, and it's Meet the Parents with Robert De Niro and Ben Stiller. Great jokes, great performances, and great film. Yep, and it's a comedy. Spine and a back. And here's a tape for Meet the Parents. And the print date is 8th of May 2002. Right, next one. Now, I know I've already showed you that for my last update, but I didn't want that one anymore because I had to throw it away. But luckily, Rob has just got that one, so he can give that to me. And this is Lara Croft, Tomb Raider. Spine and the back. And here's the tape. And there's not much of a print date anyway, so that's fine. Right, 5 more tapes now, starting with Rat Race, and it's also starring Rowan Atkinson, John Cleese, Whoopi Goldberg, and loads of others. And it includes the regular Rat Race, and here they all are. Spine with a PAF logo on the bottom, and the back. And here's the tape for Rat Race. And there's no print date on here. Right, next one, and it's What's the Worst That Could Happen? And it's starring Martin Lawrence and Danny DeVito. And yeah, that was a very funny film. Spine with an MGM logo on the bottom instead of home video. And the back. And here's a tape for What's the Worst That Could Happen? And it says retail tape. Well, there's no print date on here. Right, next one, and it's Black Hawk Down. That's another Rob's tape. Now, I know I haven't seen this one yet, and I know it's an action film, but it will be good fun to watch. Spine and the back. And here's a tape for Black Hawk Down. Well, at least I can see the print date a little bit now. No, I don't. Yeah, it's not much on the print date really, so I'll put that back. There we go. Next one, and it's The Fast and the Furious, and that's something to do with racing cars. And I used to play the arcade game of it that way within my own trips, but I got the full film of it now. Anyway, here's the Spy And the back. And here's a tape for the Fast and the Furious. And not much of a print date really, so no. There we are. Last one now, and it's Charlie's Angels. Oh, and it's got the new 15 certificate on the videotape on the cassette. No, sorry, on the video cover. Spine and the back. And here's the tape for Charlie's Angels. And there's not much of a print date. So there you go, viewers. That was pretty much all the update that I can do now. And yeah, that was a lot I have collected during the lockdown. Well, some from the DVDs from Tesco's, promo DVDs from my parents, and videotapes from Rob. And that's pretty much all there is now. Alright then, viewers. Now, by the time when the COVID-19 lockdown is over, I will get some more videotapes, hopefully in the future. So, I will see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. Oh, and I will see you in the DVD collection in which I will show you the lot. See you then. Hi, guys, and welcome to my VHS update. And today, well, my good friend, Philip Morrill, has just delivered these 3 BBC tapes here, as I haven't got very much videotapes for ages. Yeah, well, not since my multimedia update from Wednesday. Oh, don't worry, viewers. These 3 tapes here are not from a charity shops. They're just from my good friend, Philip Morrill. YouTube channel, also known as Massa Gaming. Yeah, thanks for asking me that, Philip. Alright then, so let's crack on with this one. And it's The Life on Earth, a natural history by David Attenborough. Oh, and it's a BBC video special. Yeah, that's something to do with wildlife. That's after the success of wildlife specials with Meerkats United and The Impossible Bird. Spine with an old logo on the bottom. Yep, definitely haven't seen one of those for ages since then. And here's the back. And this one only runs about 150 minutes. Oh, and as for the BBC book, Life on Earth is available through booksellers. Well, probably charity shops, really, by the time when it gets reopened, of course. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Life on Earth. And it's got the corporate logo on the cassette here. But this one features the BBC star in the beginning of the tape. And here's the print date, and it's the 2nd of January 1997. So this is obviously a late reprint or something. Right, and I'll show you the inside sleeve. And see, there we are. And it's got Only Fools and Horses date, and they think it's all over. Yep, got that one on video. And Pingu's birthday. That was the one that my brother Tom gave. That was the one that my brother Tom used to have. And there's the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Yep, got it on a double video pack. Animals on Firewood, Animal Hospital. Yep, got that one on video. The greatest children's the greatest BBC children's videos ever. A Crochet, that's the one I used to have. The Very Best of Dad's Army, Volume 2. The Duchess of Duke Street, Part 2. Pride of the Jedi's. Yep, used to have it, but I didn't want that. Yes, Prime Minister Series 1. Match of the 70s. Peaced Off. All Creatures Great and Small. Used to have that. Absolutely fabulous. Something to do with Jealous and Door Handle and Roads. Triple video. Yeah, so that's all there is. Yeah, and I will put that in your back. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's The Living Planet with David Attenborough, with 2 programs like The Building of the Earth and New Worlds. And it's the award-winning BBC TV series. Yep, and that's almost as good as the Life on Earth as I showed you just now. Anyway, here's a big spine with the BBC logo on the bottom and the back. And this one runs for about 4 hours, well, only until you get through 2 tapes. Right, and I'll show you 2 tapes. Excuse me, whilst I try to get it open. Here we go. And here's a tape for Part 1, The Building of the Earth. And here's the print date, and it's 1st of September 1997. And as for tape 2, however, this was called New Worlds, and it's got the same date on here. So, yep, it's obviously versus September 1997. These two tapes only contains the corporate logo at the beginning of the tapes, but not the BBC star or even the ones with the globe. Oh, and here it is. Here's what it looks like. And there's the complete Blackadder the third. There's Blackadder Goes Forth. Yep, got it on 2 separate video packs. And there's Rapsy Nesbit Series 1. The Young Ones Complete Series 1. My mum's got that one as a video. Bottom Series 1. Yep, same with that one. Yes, Prime Minister Series 1. Doctor Who, the Tom Baker Years, the Complete Hitchhiker's Guide, and the Evasion. And there's the Realms of a Russian Bear, the Living Planet. Yeah, that was what I showed you just now. Life in the Freezer, I Claudius Part 1 and 2, the Complete Pride of Prejudice, Middlemarch. There's Around the World in 80 Days, and Pole to Pole with Michael Bell. Yep, got 2 of them, which I have got up on shelf over here. And there's Thatcher for Downing Street Years. And yep, that's about it really. So 2 of those tapes are only got the corporate logo at the beginning of tapes, as I said. Right, last one now, and it's another double video pack, and it's The Trials of Life, a Natural History of Behaviour by David Attenborough. 6 hours of diverse and compelling natural history from a BBC TV series. Yeah, that's another wildlife programme. Anyway, here's the big spine with the BBC logo at the bottom again. And here's the back. Oh, and it runs for 6 hours, by the way. Because it's obviously a lot. Right, I'll show you the tape. Excuse me a minute. Here we go. Here's Trials of Life Part 1. And here's the print date. And this one is 19th of December 1996. And here's another one. And this is what it looks like. And it's obviously got 20th of December 1996. Right, and I'll show you the inside of the sleeve. There's the complete Only Fools and Horses Series 1. Yeah, got it on DVD. Yeah, there's French's Orders. Absolutely fabulous. Yes, Prime Minister. Know Me, Know You. Reeves and Mortimer. Only Fools and Horses Series 2. Oh, yep, same on DVD. And there's the complete series of The Young Ones Series 1. Yeah, my mum's got that one, but not this sort. And there's the bottom Series 2, Part 1 and 2 of I Claudius, Middlemarch, same, Buccaneers, Pole to Pole, yeah, got that one on video, Doctor Who, The Green Death, Neverwhere, Rhodes, Jane Austen box set. This is a special one, and finally ever. So, yep, that's basically all the double video packs in this bit. Oh, and these 2 tapes contains the same corporate logo as much as the Living Planet, as they don't have globes in this one, because people do get scared of a globe sometimes, but it wasn't their fault really. It's just life with videotapes, that's all. So there you go, viewers, that was my quick VHS update done now, and special thanks to Philip, or Master Gaming on YouTube, for kindly delivering these tapes for me. And hopefully, the next time when I want some more tapes, I will try and make sure that I'll only ask him nicely if I can have it. Well, not for free, obviously, because I'll still pay. But I'm just going to have to be careful, though. That's all. Right, so I'll say goodbye now. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. And don't worry about the DVD collection. I'll still get round to it when I'm free. Hi, guys, and welcome to a quick DVD update. Alright, then. Now, today, I only bought this DVD box set of the Indiana Jones trilogy. That's from CEX today, and don't worry, CEX was reopened. Yeah, because it was very lucky. Yeah, but I haven't been in there for ages. Well, not since the lockdown began, but I went there today and picked up this. Oh yeah, with a PS2 game called Wacky Races. Right, if I can quickly show you. And see, there it is, Wacky Races Mad Motors. Spine and the back, and there's a disc and a manual, and see, that's pretty much all I got in PS2 games really. Right, let's get on with the DVD now, starting with Indiana Jones. That's the trilogy of it, by the way. Now the reason why I got this one today, because I don't want these videotapes anymore, because that's why I got the DVD box set now. Anyway, here's a big spine. And there's not much of a back, just a picture of Indiana Jones really. Right, and I'll show you the DVDs. Right, let's start with Raiders of the Lost Ark. This is a DVD of it. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for Raiders of the Lost Ark. Right, next one, and this is called The Temple of Doom. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for Temple of Doom. Right, moving on to the last one, and this is Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Oh, see, there's Harrison Ford, and there's Sean Connery as father. Also, when his father called him Junior, that sort. Spine and the back. And here's a disc for the Last Crusade. Okay, moving on to the last one, and this is the bonus material of Indiana Jones. And see, those are all the directors, including Steven Spielberg, the one that he makes E.T. and Back to the Future trilogy. Spine and a back. And here's a disc for bonus material, and there's the catalogue in there. So there you go, viewers. That was just a quick DVD update. Oh yeah, with the PS2 game of Wacky Races to finish it off. Alright then, right. So I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. And I shall take a break from the updates for a while. Well, it's just till we're back to normal next week. So, I'll see you then. Bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my multimedia update. Now, you may remember last time, but when I showed you a lot of those videotapes that Rob just gave me like a couple of weeks ago. Well, this time, yeah, I've just went into 2 places though. Oh, don't worry, they're reopening by the way, but they had a bit of they are aware of the COVID-19 situation now. And that's why they decided to use social distancing. It's just for customers like me, just to be careful not to get too close to people. But that's okay. But that's why I had to wear a mask at the charity shops now. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I also heard on the news that all people have to wear masks when they're in a shop from next Friday, as I've heard. All right then. Now let's get on with it. Now starting with the freebie DVDs. And this is Mrs. Santa Claus. Now I know it's a bit too early for Christmas, but I thought I might as well get this one. Anyway, here's the front, and there's the back. Right, and the next one, this one's called A Christmas Adventure. That's something to do with animals saving the Christmas, and it's from a book called Wisely's Tales. Anyway, here's the front, and there's the back. Oh, and it also says, do animals celebrate Christmas? Well, sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Right, moving on to 2 of these retail DVDs. And here's Murder in the First. Now, because it's got Christian Slater, Kevin Bacon, and Gary Oldman. And, of course, this one's got a Studio Canal logo on the DVD on the front here. And if you haven't seen this film before, you might think about getting this one, or not. Anyway, here's the spine with a Cinema Club logo on the top. And here's the back. And here's a disc for Murder in the First. Oh, and of course, viewers, now, I don't know if this one's got a VCI logo at the beginning of a DVD or not, but that's why I'm giving these a test to make sure they work, and I will just check that out later once I finish with this. And the next one would be Blast Off. Now, I know I didn't have that one back then, not even on a videotape, but I've managed to get the DVD of it, which is fine. Spine, and here's the back. And I hear that Blast Off is like a funniest comedy, but also a romantic comedy, and it's very funny. Oh yeah, and of course, even Mr. Chuckles the Clown can't seem to help himself. See what I mean? That's Chuckles the Clown. Right, I'll show you the disc now. Here's the disc for Blast Off. Right, moving on to the PS2 games now, and here's Rally Championship. Now, I know I've already showed you my PS2 collection already, but I thought I might as well get this one, because I used to have that for when I first bought it from a car boot so many years ago, but I kind of gave it away, but I'm also glad to get this one back. Anyway, here's the spine, and here's the back. And as for my old copy, well, it didn't have a hologram sticker on here, but this one does now, so that's lucky. And here's the disc and the manual. Oh, and there's the registration, but I'm not too fussed about that. Right, and the next one is Buster Block. It's a bit like Super Breakout in principle, and I know I enjoyed that game quite often, but and I used to have that copy of it though, and I gave that one away too, but that's why I decided to get this one back. Spy, and here's the back. And here's the disc for Buster Block. Oh, and there's the manual. Right, moving on to the videotapes. Now, and I know I did say that next week is going to be the VHS update when Philip Moore delivers 6 tapes, but unfortunately it can't come until the end of July or early August, because he's due to be on shielding or something, and he's not self-isolating. But anyway, now that's why I got all of these tapes here, just to make up for that. Yeah, why not? Oh, and don't worry, viewers, these came from Global Education Trust. Only 5 of them are, and 1 from Able to Achieve Championship with the other 2 I showed you just now. Alright, and oh yeah, and Global Education Trust is now reopened, by the way. Yeah, so that's good news. Now anyway, let's move on to the next one. And here's the first tape, and it's Hocus Pocus. Now, it's got Bette Midler. I'm only kidding. Anyway, here's the spine, and here's the back. And here's the tape for Hocus Pocus. And here's the print date. And this one is 10th of April 1995. And there's the inside sleeve here. There's Hocus Pocus. That was one I showed you just now. And there's The Mighty Ducks Are the Champions. And there's Homeward Bound. Yep, got that one on video. And there's Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Blew Up the Kid. And there's White Bang. Oh yeah, and I used to find that in Weymouth Charity Shop only about last year ago. Yeah, when there was not very many. But there you go. Right, and the next one would be Peter Kay's Phoenix Nights, which is the complete first series. Now, you may remember the DVD that I showed you for my last update. Well, because I thought that those 2 over here were the only ones here. But that's why we'll show you the others in a minute. Spine with a VCI logo on the bottom. And here's the back. Oh yeah, and remember, this one features 6 episodes in this one. Gary, do you smell smoke? Now I'm only kidding. Yeah, because I think it was only Brian Potter who just says that. You know, the guy was in a wheelchair. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for Peter Kay's Phoenix Nights. Oh, it's got a 4 video logo on here, by the way. And here's the print date on here. So this one is 14th of November 2002. Yeah, because that's not old. Because it was a new one back then. Right, I'll sort that out later. Right, and the next one, and we're starting with the circus video, which is Barnum. Now, you may remember, some of us do have them, the BBC comedy. Well, Michael Crawford was in Harold Fielding's production of Barnum. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever got this one before. Ooh, so this one will be good fun to watch. Oh yeah, and if little kids likes the circus so much, they should get that one on video. That's if the parents can get it for them, that is. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo on the bottom. And here's the back. Oh yeah, and I'm also glad to get BBC videos from charity shops again, by the way. And here's the tape for Barnum. And it also says on the cassette here, Michael Crawford in Harold Fielding's production of Barnum. Although it should be said Barnum, really. Not just the full name. Oh no. Oh yeah, and of course, I'm not too sure about this print date, to be honest. That's why I'm going to show it to you after I've done VHS opening and closing out of that one. And the next one would be Joyce Grenfell Entertains. Now, that's another BBC video that I just spotted. Yeah, I didn't realise they had that. And I don't know if she's either a comedian or not. But anyway, I'll show you the back in a minute. Anyway, here's the spine with the BBC logo at the bottom, once again. And here's the back. Now, and it said, old girls' school reunion, stately as a galleon, joyful noise, and a nursery school. Oh yes, and look at this. It also has got the now famous catchphrase, George, don't do that. Yeah, I'm only kidding. Yeah, because I haven't actually seen this one yet. And, yeah, this will be good. And I also heard that Joyce Grenfell has now got her last television series in 1972. Though that's obviously about 20 years before Frankie Howard just passed away. Yeah, I've had a bit sorry for Joyce though. So, if she's not here, then rest in peace. Ugh. And here's a tape for Joyce Grenfell Entertains. Right, and I'll show you the inside here. Now, what we got is Monty Python's Flying Circus. That's Series 2, Episodes 1 to 4, and 11 to 13. And there's the first and second volumes of the Full of Bride's original poem. Yeah, got those two on video. And there's Dad's Army, The Day Babaloo Went Up, and Sleep in the Deep. 2 of Faulty Towers. Yep, got these two as part of a complete set. And there's Steptoe and Son, A Star is Born, and Oh, What a Beautiful Morning. Yeah, Daddy, old man. No, I'm only kidding. And I've also got 2 Hancock videos. Only one, that is. And I've got The Blood Donor, that one. But not The Lift, though. But if Global Education Trust wants some BBC tapes, because they're popular now, I'm sure they'll be pleased to see it. And there's Cool It 2 with Phil Cool, Heidi High. Yep, got that one. And there's The Young Ones, Oil, Boring and Flood. Oh, and my mum's got Demolition Bomb and Sick. And there's Black Adam III, which is the first part, and second part for Sense and Sensibility. Yeah, I've got part 2 of it. And there's Victoria Wood as seen on TV. And yeah, that's all there is in this one. Let's see if I can close it. Right, and the next one, this is the last small box tape, and this is Talking Heads 2 with Alan Bennett. Now, this one's rated 12, and it's got 6 of them. Now, anyway, here's a spine with a new corporate logo on the top here, and here is the back, and it's got 6 of those monologues, like Miss Fawcett finds her feet with Patricia Rutledge, the one who acts out as Hyacinth Bucket or Bouquet, The Hand of God, Playing Sandwiches, The Outside Dogs, Wets with Julie Walters, Nights in the Garden of Spain, and Waiting for the Telegram. And that's all 6 pieces in. I would this one as rated 12 because it's like a drama, but it's not a comedy though. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape. I would look at this, viewers. Now this one is all wrapped up in cellophane. Wow, this is extraordinary. Yeah, I might as well get this open by the time I show you the last one, of course. And there's the inside sleeve here. There's Only Fools and Horses date. Yep, They Think It's All Over, which is No Holds Barred. Yep, got that one on video. Pingu's birthday. Got the line original wardrobe as a double video pack. Animals of Farming Wood, New Dangers, Animal Hospital with Rolf Harris. Yep, got that one too. The greatest BBC children's video ever. What is called a Close Shave. Dad's Army Volume 2, which is the best of. Duchess of Duke Street. Pride and Prejudice, Used to Have It. The Complete, yes, Prime Minister Series 1. Match of the 70s, Peace Off. Title problem, by the way. All Creatures Great and Small. And Absolutely Fabulous. And Roads Triple Fit. And yeah, that's all there is on this one. Right, and I might as well show you the tape again after I just got this open, of course, after this. Right, and the last one, and this is very special, and here's the box set of The Commitments. Now, I know I haven't seen this one before because I've managed to find that at the Able to Achieve charity shop. Oh yeah, and that was reopened too, by the way. Spine with a Fox Video logo on top. And here's the back. Another spine. Top, oh no, sorry, bottom and top. And there's the Tosser's glossary. Now, if I can quickly show you. See, that's all the pictures of all these men and women. And here is the tape. Now, if I can get that out very quickly. Yep, just bear with me for a minute, once to get it. Here we go. And here's the tape for The Commitments. And here's a print bit. Now, if I take this off, yeah, because it's getting a bit old anyway. Whoops, very sorry about that. There we go. Now, this one is the 1st of November 1992. So that's about, well, 20 or maybe 10 years before the copy of Peter Kay's Phoenix Night. I think it is. Right, and I'll put that back. Right, so there you go, viewers. Right, and I might show you the tape that's already been unwrapped from factory seal. See you in a bit, viewers. Right, okay, viewers, right, I took the wrapping off now, out of that tape now, and see, that's what's left of it now. Yeah, that's almost as good as the other ones as I used to collect last year. And anyway, here's the tape, and look how shiny it was, because this was brand new. Yep, almost as good as the other ones. So, there you have it, viewers. That was my multimedia update now. Alright then, viewers. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye now, viewers. And I will hopefully see you again soon. So until then, bye. Hi guys, and welcome to my multimedia update. Alright, now I got 1 PS2 game, 4 DVDs, and 4 videotapes. That's about 9 that I've got. Alright, but may I remind you, viewers, that this update is going to be the last time that I'll ever do it on the second channel. Just before transferring it over to this first channel. The next time, when the pandemic will be over, then I will collect some more videotapes then. But as for this update for the second channel, and it's the last time, let's get on with the update. Starting with this one, and it's Evolution GT. And this is for the PS2, by the way. Spine, and here's the back, and here's the disc for Evolution GT, and here's the manual. Oh, this one's from CEX, by the way. And the next one, and you may remember the Independence Day video and the Planet of the Apes VHS from my last update. Well, here they all are on DVD, and it's Independence Day Resurgence. Now, I first watched that one on film from last time, but when Rob, my supporter, was here, because since I enjoyed the first one, well, one of us will get this one to go with the VHS. Anyway, here's the spine, and here's the back, and here's the disc for Independence Day Resurgence. Right, moving on to the next one, and starting with Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Spine, and here's the back, and here's a disc for Rise of the Planet of the Apes. And the next one is War of the Planet of the Apes. Oh, that's another film that I saw on film from 2 weeks. One when Rob was here, and I watched it last Wednesday, and it was very good. Oh, and if you haven't seen this film, make sure you see it on film for the next time when it was on. Spine, and here's the back. And here's a disc for War for the Planet of the Apes. Right, and the next one, and this is the last DVD, and it's Purely Belter. Now, I know I remember getting East is East DVD from last year, or when I first started. Well, this one, however, is different, and they're a couple of zeros short of $1,000. Anyway, here's the spine with the Cinema Club logo on top, and here's the back. And here's a disc for Purely Belter. Right, moving on to the videotapes now, starting with The Pirate of Penzance. Now, I know I've already bought that one today, because that was from, hang on, if I remember correctly, it's actually from Global Education Trust. That's after 2 days worth going, because it's reopened, by the way. Spine. And here's the back. Oh, and this one's got a Video Gems logo on the back, by the way, which I didn't know about. And I think it's either a musical or, as you can see on top here, it does say music. Right, I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape. And there's no print date on here. But as you can see, viewers, now that videotape, however, was originally from Bromley Library Service. Boy, that's a very long time now. Oh, and this one's from 1982, by the way. That's old. Believe me, I know. And I don't know why they come in BBC embossed case anyway, which I first discovered. But anyway, I've got some spare video boxes here, but I'm not going to bother to tell you the rest, as I'm just going to carry on with the update. Right, and the next one is Wild. Now, that's the first one that I found from yesterday. Spine. And here's the back. And here's the tape for Wild, and the making of Wild. And I can't see the print date here, but I'm not too fussed. And there's the World Cinema catalogue here. Right, and the next one, and it's another comedy, which is The Adventures of Priscilla, Queen of a Desert. Spine. And here's the back. Oh, and as you can see on the front here, it says Virgin, which means it comes from all Virgin stores. Well, many years ago, really. Right, I'll show you the tape now. And here's the tape for Priscilla. Right, and I'll show you the inside sleeve here. Now, as you can see, there's Nowhere to Run, Philadelphia, In Line of Fire, El Mariachi, Striking Distance, Backbeat, The Age of Innocence, Das Boot, although it's The Boot, Lawrence of Arabia, and there's The Remains of a Day, Robin Hood, Men in Tight, Last Action Hero, A Few Good Men, Sleepless in Seattle, Hamlet, So I Married an Axe Murderer, Groundhog Day, and Look Who's Talking 1 and 2. So that's pretty much all there is on the inside here. Yeah, just bear with me for a minute. Oh. Right, and the last one would be Les Miserables, the musical that swept the world in concert. Now, I know I don't normally watch musicals that much anyway, but that's alright, that's why I'm having to go at this one first. And if I don't like it then, well, I'll see what I can do with it though. Anyway, here's the spine with the VCI logo at the bottom. Yep, glad to see one of those again. And here's the back. Yeah, because all videotapes are for free at Global Education Trust, as it's not worth much as 100 pennies. And here's the tape for Les Miserables. Oh, and this one's got a video collection, but it doesn't feature the old one though. It only features the new VCI logo here, and can't see the print date. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I could show you in this update, and sadly, for the second channel, before transferring over to the first channel, that was the last update that I'll ever do on the second channel. But don't worry though, I will continue on my first channel, the one where I started. Right, so I'll say goodbye now, viewers, and I will see you again soon. Goodbye. Oh, remember, viewers, I'll still wait for 6 more tapes from Philip. See you then. Hi guys, and welcome to another special video. Now, you may remember 4 VHS tapes from Short Trust from a couple of months back, and the same with the biggest VHS update for my last day of Short Trust from a couple of months back. Well, guess what? I have spotted these 6 VHS tapes that they all came from my work placement, which is 10 of us by the way. Okay, so what I've got is 1 promo tape and 5 retail tapes. Now, because these 3 here were the first 3 that I spotted earlier this morning, and same with the other 3 that comes from a bag of DVDs and games and stuff. Okay, but now that I'm going to be rescuing them, but of course, I might not want the Thomas videos, because that's why I'm rescuing them, just to give them to another shop, and I'm going to Weymouth tomorrow, which is very lucky. Alright, so I'll show you this one first, and it's the Thomas and Friends 5-episode video. Now, the reason why it's called a 5-episode video, because you get 5 episodes for half an hour. How strange is that? Oh, and I also heard that this is a rarity tape, I think. Anyway, here's the spine with the VCI logo on the top, and the back, and it's got 5 episodes like Woody Bear, You Can't Win, Rusty to the Rescue, Something in the Air, and Thomas and the Rumours. Right, and anyway, here's another side, top, bottom. Right, I'll take the tape now so I can show you. And here is the tape for Thomas and Friends 5-episode video. And here's the print date, which is just on here. So this one is the 22nd of October 2002, that one, because that's the print date on that one. Right, and I'm going to put that one back. Oh, and I might as well watch it this afternoon, after I've done the special video, of course. Yeah, excuse me, because it's very difficult. Here we go. Right, moving on to another video, and it's Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. Oh, and it's a brand new adventures. Yeah, right. Oh, and it's called Escape and Other Stories. and it's got the storyteller of Michael Angeles, that's after Ringo Starr of course, with the video collection logo on the front here, and a rated U film. Anyway, here's Spy, and the back, and it's got 10 episodes like Buzz Buzz, All at Sea, One Good Turn, Tender Engines, Escape, the first episode to start off with, Oliver Owns Up, Bulgy, that's the first appearance of Bulgy, the double-decker bus, and Escape marks the first appearance of Oliver and his brake van, oh yeah, Toad obviously. There's Heroes, Percy James and a Fruitful Day, and Thomas and Percy's Christmas Adventure. Now, I'm not sure if this one is not either a 1984 episode or 1986 episode, because I know that it's like Thomas and a Missing Christmas Tree of all sorts. But whatever it is, well, I might as well watch this one tonight. Yeah, why not? Yeah, just before giving it to Weymouth in charity shops tomorrow. And here's the tape for Thomas the Tank Engine, Escape, and Other Stories, with the video collection logo on a cassette here. So I'll put them back. Right, moving on to the next one, and this is the last Thomas the Tank Engine video that I spotted, and it's Great to Be an Engine, with 7 other unseen stories. Oh, it's got 55 non-stop minutes of interactive games and song. Spine, with the VCI logo on the bottom, just like it mostly do on DVDs, and the back, and it's got 7 episodes like Too Hot for Thomas, Emily's Adventure, You Could Do It Toby, Gordon Takes Charge, Edward the Great, How James Goes Too Far, and Percy and the Magic Carpet. And no, it's not Aladdin. I think it's a bit like Aladdin perhaps. Right, and I'll show you the tape. And here's the tape for It's Great to Be an Engine. And here's the print date. Now this one is, I'm not sure what that date is though. So, I think it's the 23rd of September 2004. And yeah, but that, because 2004 or 2005 was probably the last year to be releasing these videos again. Yeah, very sad to see them go. Right, moving on to the next one, and it's Tales of a Riverbank. That's further tales of it, with a nice surprise and other stories, featuring Hammy Hamster and Friends. Spine, with a Kids Club logo on the top instead of a VCI logo on the bottom. And anyway, and it's narrated by Johnny Morris. And the back, and it's got a couple of episodes like GP's Medicine, Little Bugs, The Riverbank Clock, The Draught, Say Cheese, Mischief, First Past the Post, Hammy the Flying Postman, and finally, a nice surprise. Oh yeah, and there's the VCI logo on the back, with a Channel 4 television logo. And here's a tape for Further Tales of a Riverbank. And I'm not sure what that print date is, to be honest. So I think it might be 23rd of September, something or other. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Right, moving on to the last two now. And viewers, you may remember the Brum DVDs that I've collected from a couple of months ago from last year. Well, here's the video cassette of Brum, Soccer Hero, and Other Stories. Spine, with a VCI logo on the bottom and the back, and it's got 5 episodes like Brum the Soccer Hero, Brum and the Rapid Robot, Mobile Phone, Birthday Cake, Splash and Grab. And here's a tape for Brum, Soccer Hero and Other Stories with a Ragdoll logo. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm not sure what this one is got a print date. Well, I'll show you the inside. Now, see, I remember watching a Brum on video, which is the airport video that I remember when I was little back then. And also we got Runaway Statue. I remember getting that on DVD, but I didn't want that one anyway. But anyway, that was well worth finding it, so. Right, moving on to the non-kids video, and it's called Smokey and the Bandit. Now, and it's starring Burt Reynolds or something. Spine, with a CIC video logo on the top here, and the back. Oh, and it's a movie, by the way. And here's a tape for Smokey and a Bandit. Now, I can't see the print date on that one. If I can have a look at it myself, I think this might be... Nope, can't see the print date on here. That's right, but that was well worth a find. So there you go, viewers. That's pretty much all I can show you in this special video. And don't worry, viewers, I will be doing a VHS update for when I go to Weymouth tomorrow, just to get some more videotapes. And hopefully for more BBC videos, hopefully in the future. Okay, right, I'm going to say goodbye now, and I will see you again soon. Bye, and see you tomorrow for the update.